Yeah, what's up? How we doing? Hello, hello.
Ladies and gentlemen,
This was a late one, man. I only just got out of the shower.
Stage of VCT Ascension Pacific
We just managed to get here. How's everyone doing?
2025. Hey, anyways, I'm Isara and I'm super honored to be back here serving as your host once again in Bangkok, Thailand. สวัสดีครับก็ผมอิดนะครับก็รู้สึกเป็นเกียรติมากที่ได้รับหน้าที่มาเป็นโฮสต์ให้ทุกคนอีกครั้งหนึ่งในรายการนี้เนาะซึ่งตอนนี้
Where's YouTube chat? There you guys are. Hello.
เนื่องจากว่าเราเหลือเพียงแค่6ทีมสุดท้ายแล้วมีเพียงแค่2ทีมเท่านั้นนะครับที่จะสามารถขึ้นไปต่อใน VCT Pacific.
Who's favorite for this matchup? I mean, NAOS is favorite, but I haven't watched enough. Dude, Chobra was so against Motive that I think they might be good. Ah, dude, come on, man.
6 remaining teams.
Cronin, though, thanks so much for the 33 months. I appreciate the tier 1. Thank you for doing that.
But not all 6 of them.
I haven't watched enough, man. I haven't watched enough, but I've heard good things.
Golden ticket for that opportunity. But who will it be? I'm so ready to find out. And I believe the crowd is ready as well. Lights are on, the crowd is hyped, and the teams.
It was fun trolling It's fun trolling Bunker, man.
You better come take it. And the folks at the desk,
all the other reports came
all
in.
yours. Come cap.
We might have sped up the reports on this. MTV is 3-0 against NAOS. Dude, I'm trying to work out, because there was a few people in chat saying the Motive were pretty good. And then Chobra was so against them that honestly they might just win the whole thing. That's kind of where I'm feeling. But from what I saw from NAOS, it was pretty nice. You heard about Verno stuff? I don't really know much about Americas, to be honest. Everyone in the EMEA talks. Americas, I haven't heard as much. Your CS inventory. Yeah, man. Gotta be holding those reds.
NAOS Esports.
They did a bit of a madness, not gonna lie. Is it technically possible for tier 2 to rent a tier 1 team? I think there's stuff in the contracts that means that if you played certain stuff in tier 1, you can't. I think like if you're actively signed to a team, the other team would have to drop all of their players basically. They got stuff in their contract to make sure it doesn't happen. Wait, I recognize 3 of these players, man. The old DSG core, yeah. Wayne's pretty good, man, from what I can remember watching. They got spinners coach as well, okay.
Coming to you live in Bangkok. We started with 10 teams. We are now down to 6, and 2 more are going to be going home today. We got NAOS versus Motive Esports.
Sushi Boys, yeah, Sushi Boys is good as well.
That were the favorites to win it, and now one of them has to be eliminated.
Oh, this is going to be real interesting. I like the coaches. They seem like they're very locked in. I always love, I try to see the reaction from the coaches. Do they give anything away from their face? There's some nerves there or anything? Someone smiling? I love to see this part.
Yeah, I mean, you know just as well as I do, you got to project confidence when you're that coach, and both 100%. Of these coaches absolutely bringing it here. I think both of these teams really believe they can win this game. I think both these teams really believe they can take a Pacific spot if everything goes their way. But this is just that
Sideshow
first hurdle.
sleeping.
If you
Was he doing
fall here,
Americas
it all
last night?
comes to an end, so they have
It's
to
pretty hard
start
with
strong.
Americas in this. This is
They
like this is an
absolutely do, and
early
like you
start
said,
one.
they do believe they can win. I see absolutely no one.
We might only do
thinks they
America's
don't
final,
deserve
honestly.
To be here, but they're both here to come and take it. Now we're looking at Motive Esports. There is so much history, so much experience. Players who have played with each other years and years ago. Ben Kai, of course, joining this squad as their hype man, or I don't know, but he's definitely there having fun with the rest of the team. But NAOS is definitely vibing as well. We got to chat with them a little bit before the match. You're
Will I
feeling
watch
confident. They said they're going to give us a
Velocity
good
against
show.
Nongshim? Yeah,
I'm
for
curious
sure.
to see about this buy.
Chat, let me
Yeah.
take
They
the
go for
ads
the
off. I
pick,
think there's a
right?
conflict.
And the Motive boys are going to have to try and fend
I
off. They're
want
going
to
to
be
have to kind of
getting.
figure out how to play
Wanna be
against
getting
what
owned.
NAOS is going to bring. So, yeah, I'm just curious to see.
Yeah, I mean, I think the big reason why these surprise veto picks are so effective in Valorant, because if you're playing against something different for the first time, you have to adapt in the moment.
Americas,
You don't have
yeah,
all
it
sorts
kind
of
of
scrims.
feels.
It can be very difficult to adapt in real
Out of
time.
all the
So
regions, I would say
like that NAOS
it's
are taking a
the
risk here in
most
this
set up
veto.
for
Oh, there it
That's
is.
a
two
big
teams
risk. Let me
going to the
start with
finals as
Motive.
well.
This is exactly what
Whereas
we would
everything
expect
else is
from
like
Motive.
pretty open.
Motive playing it straight down the middle. This is the composition that they beat Eking with, and did look very strong.
Waylay
on, so I'm not
Eurocomp?
surprised to see them being
Dude,
a little bit
Waylay
more started
Eurocomp
here, but
against
Igor, tell me
a
about NAOS.
NAOS is interesting in terms of
Gecko,
they go for the only
KO,
one.
Sage,
Roller is pretty hard in this
Waylay,
map sometimes. Just because
Brim.
you're limited to those 3 smokes, only we see PTC go over to the KO and no more Javi on it. I think it could be really interesting in terms of
Sure.
the retake.
It's a
I
weird
don't
comp,
really see
man.
Javi playing too much retake. He really likes to fight.
Yeah,
So I
he
think
has to
we
be
might
disciplined.
see, I think we might see a lot of slow orbs and fighting instead of retaking,
Yeah.
right? Because the retake potential's there. What I'm expecting to see a lot is on B-long, showers.
Did you go back to a
with
normal
Gecko
sleep
and
schedule?
KO flash
Yeah,
combo
normal-ish.
With the Waylay trying to fight everything.
Yeah, I think you guys are making
That's why
really
I didn't wanna
excellent
mess it
point
up
there.
too much of
This might be a
Americas.
little bit different than NAOS' usual style, especially with Xavi's very swingy calling styles, very
Especially with game
aggressive hold
changes, I
style
think
here.
that's
So
going to be in the morning
maybe
for me
this
as well.
won't catch, or it will catch Motive completely off guard because it's completely different. And again, we got 2 remaining tie players. One is going to be knocked out today because Sushi Boys is on Motive and PTC is on NAOS, which is very tragic.
None of these
We're very
agents make
excited for
sense.
tie
I mean, at
fans
least
here.
it's
And
the old
without
patch.
further ado, to
At
take
least
us
it's the old
through
patch.
this
The
very
double
first
flash
matchup
combo of
today, we
KO
got our
Gecko is pretty
casters.
strong,
It's
but
none other than Conky and Komodo.
Sawadee Krub, everybody. It is an absolute pleasure to be here back in Bangkok.
Yeah, I did
3
square. I
times
think it
we've
looks
been
pretty
lucky
good
enough
time-wise, to be
grace
honest.
Ascension, which I'm telling you guys is the most
It's basically
exciting
this,
event
right?
of the year. Conky and Komodo
Like right
back
now.
on your screens. How you feeling, my friend?
Maybe,
so
I think you
ready
said
for
8,
this.
right,
It's
for
gonna
me?
be
Maybe an
so
hour after
much
this.
Fun, but we're also having to remember that we're gonna unfortunately break a couple of hearts here as well because we're into the elimination stage, folks, between Motive and NAOS. This is literally where the marbles will start to roll.
Absolutely, my friend. We've got 2 titans of SEA on your screen right now. Only one will be able to continue to represent inside this competition. Sure, we've got Boom, but they've already ascended. They know how it feels. So which Komodo of these 2 teams want to come and take it?
Well, that's what we're here to find out, isn't it? Everything is on the line. You are holding nothing back coming into
NAOS winning? I mean, they got Chobracast. Anyone that plays Motive got Chobracast, so we'll see.
A little bit new coming in towards this one composition-wise.
Dude, that's a lot of
Absolutely.
classics, man.
Little bit of a shift up, everyone trying to experiment to the
Yeah,
best
this is an
possible.
odd comp,
But it's just a
but
wander towards shore
it
right now.
should make
Wayne
sense on
already starting
attack.
there to take points, seeing what he can find as Dizzy goes up and over, and Zan. A little bit of an overstep there. Sushi Boys takes him down.
Just really quick in the push around, isn't it? You're looking for everything that you can, but you're going to get stalled out by the util.
Well, look at this from PTC, having a little bit of a look at a hookah. The rotation.
Dude, he was
does start to
tempted, and
come
then they just
through.
called that there was
But I
no
think this
sound
taking
here.
point could be very, very important.
You could see the comms coming.
0 point goes out.
Speaking of
Has info
comms,
immediately.
it's a good amount of ball.
Press them for a little bit, isn't it? But it's a split up. It's just Styron by himself.
Absolutely.
Hey,
It's
that's a
awkward
ni-
too.
that was a
Now
nice
gets straight to
TP.
the teleport.
Wait,
Now
and then the
Roger
Brim,
gonna have to try and
the
slow them
3
down
passing
with that
go here.
teleport
Hey, you guys
away,
gotta
down
push
to
out.
half HP. That
Dude, I
makes it
kind of like their
very, very
reaction on this
uncomfortable right
round.
now. The sweat is on. Nakia finds another spike yet to get planted.
Well, there's still a lot of time.
They just heavy hold hookah, 1 TP, the other went from spotting long into hookah too. That's a nice shot.
He's just going to have his head removed, isn't he? 3-on-3 on the retake.
Awkward now. Really have to slow down the time here, making their way up long, moving as a buddy system. Flaring already watching towards Javi.
Tate, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you for the tier 1 as well. Thanks for the 2 months.
To get out, but it's not necessary. However, PTC will deny. Flaring a couple of awkward missed shots now. Both members very, very low here, but Flaring will be solo, suppressed by that KO now, moving in towards the site, seeing what they're going to be able to do. He's tapped the spike, he's made his way around, a little bit of a ring around the rosy, spots out Havoc!
Oh, no way, the jump? Dude, that was a big round from him, man. He managed to get a double over towards long and then jump right click at the end. Again, I love the reaction in the 4v5. I think they did great here.
After just a massive fight at the beginning of A, everybody feeling like they just want to take the fights in this one, just some semblance of advantage, but you've got a little bit of individuality there.
What a shot, bro.
Does get one before he ultimately gets traded on out. This round
Am I sick? Nah, it's this morning, bro. Give me like an hour.
Very, very close. Very, very tight. And that's exactly how we're going to expect this one. As mentioned, you know, 2 Titans of SEA. Now yet to really sort of take a scalp off of Motive. Maybe one day.
Hey, Marshall to make sure they don't get ecoed. Everyone can get one shot.
Second round coming in now with how close it was previously and the plan. Motive opting not for a.
I think I just like it. I don't think the NAOS comps I don't massively agree with, but I like how they play.
One of these ultimates, see if you can remove a couple of players from the board from NAOS to make your bonus round in the next one when you get your weapons a bit easier.
Have you had your morning coffee? I don't like coffee.
I
also don't have caffeine until like 5 hours into the day. And then even then I'm not. I can't have too much caffeine because for some reason I just get insanely dehydrated. To the point where I can't talk. I don't know what it is, man. It's ever since I had COVID.
Especially in an elimination game, especially when you're a team like Motive who's always dominating now. Awkward. And does manage to find another. Sushi Boys peaks on
Yeah, that's why the Marshall is just the best
So
ecos.
far is looking very, very nice with it. Wayne has to try and find the spike here. It's a little uncomfortable, and Zan with the no-scope. A nice 4K to boost the ego here in the early days. Now the first gun round, the
Good old
bonus
COVID
comes
side
our
effects,
way.
yeah.
This is where I'm expecting a
Not
bit of a
great.
plan of action to come through from NAOS, from Javi especially, right? We've just seen some individual brilliance from
Mine doesn't sound as bad as some of the others though, so we'll take
how
it.
many times individually have we seen leaders step up in this tournament? How many times have we seen just phenomenal clutch plays coming through? And also, I'll add, how many bonus rounds have we seen just also carried on from the leader at the moment? So now they take into this a couple of the good old rifles, but really it's to start to see for Motive if they're going to get on the board here and just be competitive on this map.
Never count any team out in Pacific inside Ascension. Anything can happen with the lesser weaponry, but again, now, you know, kind of set up for success here. It's not an ugly looking bonus, but look at the push down. Nakia,
Nice shots,
great
man.
opening here. Good proactivity down
Last
short.
bonus, they go 3 past an aggro. Knife hits a lot again. They should be expecting a TP crunch. They saw 2 close. Well, they saw 1 close here, and you know they're gonna have someone covering them.
Cruising back now. Not interested at this point in time. PCT, the fragment to keep them at bay.
We haven't seen Bind for NAOS for quite some time as well, Mitch. They do come into this one.
You like watching NAOS? They're good, man. They're very proactive.
They usually run no deadlock as well. I always
Like,
found
look at
PCT
this.
was awesome on that, but now on this KO.
Such an aggressive line from Zan. Has to get out of dodge early.
Like, even though this is going down, they got such a fast rotate on this, and there's always just numbers. They always play together. It's just nice watching them, man.
And there's a player advantage for NAOS with wrap coming from PDC.
Yeah, look at that, all the way around. They've got to be ready for this one. Very, very speedy.
Huge
Sushi
shot.
Boys, a level of
Expected the
awareness.
flank as well.
Nicely done so far to knock him out and inside the lamps. It's going to be uncomfortable. A lot of pressure now accounting. They do join hands. It takes 2 to tango, and it's going to have to take 2 to
Molly,
get back towards this round here. Orbital strike ready though, but how far away is he going to be able to put it? He wants it. He is there to use it, but I don't even know if he's going to need
Very
to.
nice, dude.
Round secured.
Such a nice round from Sushi Boys as well.
Getting on the board.
But look how close
They took the space over towards side, and then he was so on top of the flank behind. You could just kind of tell that they've been told that they're like insanely proactive. They like to push and take space on the sides.
And they managed to come out with the win on that one, but that was it. That was all we saw delivered from them. They come in with a change, right? I know from the history that we've been fortunate enough to cover in SEA that NAOS do like this map. They pick it for a reason here. They see some weakness that Motive display in that E-King match.
Big round. It's only 1 on each they can buy next round.
Right? It's the time for Motive to see with this double duelist variety if they're going to start.
KO flash over the top.
So lucky, Wayne.
That's nice though. They see Yoro.
So he's not going to be going down just yet, but that's plenty of information towards Showers or collected.
This is a pretty good round from Motive, right? Pressure over towards long, just as you saw the TP. Most TPs will go here. So they 3 pass and rotate over towards B.
well.
They're too isolated. I think Motive might miss their window. KO Flash goes over towards long, they clear long, they hear a Prowler, they hit to the wall. Now they can rotate back. Yeah, Motive kind of missed their window, but at the same time walking up shots nice.
Great opener here, Vera with the response, but now they've got to try and make the moves. Lightspeed through, Zan's going to be able to go through it now, flaring, not spotting him inside the Sky Smoke, but that does allow another flaring.
Dude, this is actually a pretty good game at the moment.
Great stopper,
It's in some
freezing
nice
it up,
stuff.
and they've got plenty of time to get this spike down.
Oh, but look how disconnected Javi and Nakia are, Mitch. They're so far away from each other. You just need some heroics right now from Javi to kind of equalize into a 2 versus 2. They haven't prioritized a resurrection online early, right? So they just have to go with this by themselves. See if they can catch a Motive member slipping up here.
Out of the heavens, yeah. That's an audible immediately. And just the distance, you know, you're wondering how aggressive they are actually going to be into this. If Nakia isn't able to find anything, I think he'll be totally solo, and he will.
Here, mate.
That's a great round from Vera.
And you haven't seen this guy for a while, right? So you assume the flank.
Oh, spotted, but I don't know. Not at all.
Yeah,
Wayne
very,
will deny.
very nice on this.
And that was, yeah, a little bit disconnected on that retake mode.
I mean, it worked out perfect. The shallow Yoru TP so that he could
that's a great
go
one
back
for
and
Motive
join
to
with his
capitalize
team.
on. Now we're even playing.
They're already creeping over towards A.
I mean, when you look at Wayne, right, you look at just a switch up.
Miss Jarvis, thanks so much with the tier 1. Appreciate the 6 months. Thank you for doing that.
This tournament, right? When you look at his history, you're looking at these duelist guy, you're looking at this guy doing some phenomenal damage. We'll see through the course of this series a bit of a switch up off the Yoru. But if Wayne is a player that is going to start to get in your heads, if Vera's starting to step up, and if one of our most seasoned vets and experienced players in Sushi Boys starts to get online, that's the Motive that we know that will take your name. Because remember, SEA #1 seed, they have showcased, they have tasted victory already so much this year.
And after falling just short at Ascension Jakarta, pressure is on.
It's Nick. Thank you so much for the 17 months as well, bro. Solid lineup. I got to save these ults for the next round as well.
So they're not going to be too concerned by it at this point in time, but damage is ever so important as Wayne will take Mojo's number there towards
Man,
the
they
showers.
pick
Rotation
Bind.
around now,
It's a
but
weird
still
map to
Motive
pick
have
for this
so much
comp.
space around the map.
Yeah, they just need to make sure they don't slip up here. Wayne's going to be picking up that drift as well. So you talk about these ultimates, right? They're going to come online super early to swing the tides of this battle as well. When you look into the next round that NAOS are going to have these rifles back in play as well, are they going to be able to answer, right? Do they potentially want to go into more of a little flood retake with the convergent pass, with the null command that we see them usually transition to?
I was going to say, they've chosen the right site, but with the Prowler going in and getting that information, it's not even going to matter with the rest of the utility available. Vera
Hey,
to
very, very nice on this
clean
one.
house.
So
Now
we're trying
Motive
to do a
taking
mini
back that
thing,
lead.
joining
We
teams as
really
assistant
started to
coach
get into the
during
business end of this first half.
And looking from the outside,
I'm in
right,
a
picking
different
himself,
position
three
to
rounds in a
Mini,
row. It's
mostly
starting to feel a little bit
contract-wise.
problematic for NAOS, but it's
Not
not
allowed
too
to
worrisome
help any
just
teams
yet,
out
because
other than
IMX
Liquid.
won't feel the need to drop in a
So,
timeout here or anything like that.
no.
Right? You're expecting still an okay scenario for NAOS. Yeah, you drop the bonus round, it gets close. The next round, yeah, it gets close as well. This one,
Plus, I don't
expectedly
really
not
have the
close
time
for
anyway.
Pistol buyer, but this round, now an important one for the swing.
Two heavily momentum-based teams, right? Really need to see some strength in numbers coming through now, but looks like it is going to be a little bit of a B-long hit here.
You got Nakia, you got Zanza, you got a little bit of stalling power. You got the flash as well from PDC, primed at the ready.
Dude, look at it, man. Instant re-clear as well, though.
Confirmed with the 0 point
Instant re-clear, but they knife and hit too. They're about to heavy rotate over towards A, but it keeps 3 of them here.
That long position, not into hookah yet.
Expecting Wayne to potentially link up with the team a little bit later on as well. Use that sprint, scope out the situation, get some forward momentum because he starts to get a bit of a
Content creator jail. Not really.
Just to confirm the information, actually
They would Liquid are ever, again, I said this when I was out of the org as well for like 6 months. Liquid are a very good org. If I wanted to go do what Mini's doing, they would let me. They're very player first. They would never jail it.
Your orbital strike can be used here, free of charge on this A-side.
Great fight, they fight. Avi able to find 2 and make it a 3rd as well. Massive from him. He played that to absolute perfection with the timing, has the resurrection available now. And it doesn't look like he's wanting to do anything. They are just going to leave old mate PTC in his position for now. But Styron,
this round ended so differently to what I thought. I know we saw the Brim ult, but the lack of Waylay ults was a little odd. Waylay ults like so good, so to not have a plan off of it was a little weird for me.
You've got the dash in that comes in from Vera, you've got the orbitals trying to answer out by Sushi Boys, but a little bit ill-advised in the grand scheme of things. It's a heavy investment of an ultimate for space that you're then not getting, and you're not really sold a fake whatsoever over to that B site. Now,
is it true there's mosquitoes in Iceland? Yeah, dude, we thought we saw one like 3 months ago.
He is a leader that can do greatness in the server on the
I was pretty convinced. I think they'll die off though, just purely because it's going to be so cold.
Maps like this on an agent like that is
But
exactly why. Now
on.
Vera looking to take points. Zan gathering that information. It's a little waylay on waylay action, but Refract out. They're happy with that info. Back to site.
Yeah, there was just a little timer on that Motive are aware of as well. Don't give him the
Either that or become the strongest mosquitoes in the world. Yeah, that's true.
Around the map, we're getting a couple of little pictures, little glimpses
Imagine
of what
it.
could have been a first frag in the round.
It's that level of confidence, right, to go
Rah,
hunting on this stage.
nuts,
Such an important
dude.
agent that's usually sitting at the
Surprised,
back. But still not space taken.
surprised
Still
the
finding
Yoru
time.
TP's away there if my Waylay wants to play like this.
Risking it for the biscuit in this one as well, isn't he? He's given up a couple of opportunities and keeping things entertaining over at this B site. Meanwhile, the little lurker flaring at the moment, not really gauging too much attraction either.
I know a lot of the EMEA stuff.
Really putting all the eggs in this
I don't know America's stuff. Americas and Pacific, I don't really know. I haven't really asked any people. The EMEA people just talk. I don't even ask. People just tell me.
They bend around elbow here, and will anything be fought? I don't think he's been spotted as of yet, but it's a 1-for-1 Tarad so far. Vera now trying to make his way out, and he gets the info. They spot very nicely done.
No
That was
way,
the
he
elbow
survived
push,
on
now
2
denied. Zan
HP.
finds him back, and look at this flaring space.
Yeah, he got it all, but it's a little
They
too
gotta
late.
consider
because
this.
Spike just has to run all the way over to A. They're clearing the market corner. They're making
Mini was on
sure
edge
they
the
can
whole
figure it
time.
out. Well,
Mini doesn't.
you're aware because you haven't
It's like
seen
what
flaring
Sideshow
in
was
all
saying.
of this, right?
Sideshow streams.
Zero information.
I stream as well, so you guys in chat kind of keep me updated into what's been like reported. It's hard to keep up with it all. But Mini doesn't stream, or hasn't been streaming recently, so he isn't up to date with it, so he doesn't know what's out in the open or not.
One and done would be a fantastic result.
He just didn't want to talk for the
That's a
whole
fantastic catch. Maybe there's a world back into this.
I don't know, the fact he was on like 1
But now
ping.
that information comes through.
Like
Mojo
100
getting that,
ping.
but flaring, buying his time to perfection, but maybe
Dude, the guy on
overinvesting,
2
leaving
HP
it now
gets the
to
trade
Styron,
over towards
the big man,
heaven.
the hero, the captain trying to look on.
It's such an
Just
unlucky
tapping
round from
onto that
Motive.
spike. The Sky Smoke still has a little bit of time left now, fading. Zan's head
Such
spotted.
an unlucky round for
But
them,
we'll
man.
be right back in action.
I can't
Now
even express
finding
how
another,
unlucky this
taking
round
that
is.
lead back to on the trot.
The fact that this guy survives on 2 HP is the whole round. Guy in heaven played it well as well.
Back with the barrage that sent their way over at the B
I probably
side.
would have liked
Two
him to have a bit of
ultimates
crossfire.
invested there from Motive to gain
Guy
the
in
space
heaven maybe
to
plays fast,
position
and he's
Vera
the unknown,
in an
but
unknown position, right? The fact that he gets all the way through holes and wraps around and is able to get some damage in is great, but you're not able to really finish off at the end
So
of
nice
that one
shot at the end.
either. You got a player advantage, similarly going in towards the retake in the grand scheme of things too from NAOS, and they tap the spike, they bait it out, they know they've got time on their side, and they just play that really convincingly on the retake. But now when you don't really have access to ultimates in your own, you're going to see him cut a couple of corners. This is a chance for Motive on a bit of a lesser buy to
big
really
buy
fight
round,
back.
and they want to.
Look at this slot in. Down towards short immediately.
Whoa, the
Zan
timing's-
spotted out, makes it awkward, makes it uncomfortable, but he's alive.
Really?
Nakia actually walks away with the advantage there. Again, push down,
Just
forced
didn't have
away.
didn't have
And
the
that's one
guns
of
for it, to be
rifles
honest.
As well for Motive gone, right? Vera had a gun. The pistol player's not able to pick that one up just yet. Sky Smoke is just going to keep them at bay still, and there's really no access into the B site, so that initial
How
duel
did you feel
definitely
to hear the
going in favor of
Bonka
NAOS.
Great investment.
duelist
With that
IGL
space, with that
idea?
time, but
I mean,
Wayne,
it's
I don't
fine.
know if he's
It's
gonna be
fine,
spotted
and
there.
it was back in a
Really
time where
nasty
it
position. They're
worked.
just tapping through
It
that
would
Sky
work
Smoke, not
easy,
aware
and I
at
still think
all.
it can work with the right players.
Just got to find some
It's just
little
funny
loose
that
soldiers and now see,
he was
you
like
get an
excited
individual duel as Wayne
Scream to
potentially
do it, and I kind of
equalize the
knew
situation. Throw a gap in
how
in the map.
that goes down as
Missed
IGL.
opportunity as well.
That's
That is
fun
gonna
and
give them
funny.
a little bit
But
of
I think
extra
that
time here, 50 seconds
on
now,
its
finding
own,
some
the
additional space
IGL
here. Once again, though, Xavi plays it forward
IGL
a little
is
bit
duelist,
too
it's
far
fine.
forward, and that's going to be it.
I just find it
Motive
funny because I know
capitalizing. Now they've got to go for a full
I know the
rotation
stuff
here. It's
that
the
he
advantage for
thinks
Motive.
Yeah, that was a
works.
really big risk from him there because it's just individualized play, and now you've lost the B site. There's a pit
As
that
in
flaring
Scream.
can drop down as well, a bit deeper towards the spawn side. This is a difficult retake for NAOS.
And they want to respect it for now, too. They're actually going to invest some time into elbow, allow Nakia to come around. They've got no utility to retake this Komodo.
Dizzy and a wingman, but kind of inconsequential for this pit.
And with Wingman going down,
I mean, they're handling it well with the 2-pass elbow.
No buddy system, no support.
Wayne might have
Moja
just messed up
finds
the
his way
round.
towards the position, but Wayne has taken him. It's going to be onto Zan. Needs to get a multitude of
That's
frags
the
here,
only
but
way they can win
Styron
that,
getting
really.
the cross. All left onto Nakia, and I think it's a little bit too much here. They're all going to swing as a trifecta.
I think Wayne
a
thought they
little
were
triplet,
saving him, man.
as Nakia would have to do so much, Oh ho ho! A little hot under the collar here in Bangkok, but they get the
It should
job
have been
done anyway. What an
unlosable,
attempt.
bro. Like,
Oh, mate,
way
that gets
too
super
close.
but you just got to keep high in spirits after that one. You still
Best
got
shiny
the round
Lucario,
as
thank
motive,
you so
and
much.
you
I
went in
appreciate the
with
2
a
mums.
lesser
Thank you for
equipped
that.
purchase, right? Just a couple of guns, a couple of pistols, and these are the
I mean, the 2-1B
mistakes that will
messed up
start to
before this
happen
time
in this
anyway.
atmosphere as well.
Before we
To
even
remind
got into
folks that might have
the
just been joining us here in Pacific
4v3
Central,
after plant.
this is an
The
elimination
2-1B
game
messed
on
up.
this stage, right? This is the
I would love,
time to show everything. You cannot
would love the
afford
Sage to play
mistakes. You
a
cannot
little.
afford to get
I would love the Sage
let
to
this
play
pressure
like
get
the
you.
Sage has
No more
res.
upper brackets anymore.
They're just playing like
We're in the
he doesn't
thick of
have
it.
res at the moment.
It's either go hard or go home. Pistols out now for NAOS.
And they're exploring again, right? They want to take everything into their own hands. This time, Motive aware of this situation. And Wayne, to start off, free of charge.
Always good with that Outlaw, isn't he? Able to find plenty of space, but look at this locational advantage. However, they have slipped the net. I think that's the most important thing here. Maybe there's going to be a false sense of security over towards B now.
What a weird round this is.
Oh, Motive.
They're going to walk into an empty site.
Comes out here from NAOS. And the fact that we've just really not seen anything in our merry wrap around through
Man,
the
they're going to
markets
think
and
they're
all.
5 showers.
Yeah, you're kind of right on that one, aren't you?
All for
Motive,
nothing.
they're just going
I
to
think
get into
they're
this
5
B site,
showers.
recognize that no one's there. Maybe you can find Wayne here and pick up the Outlaw.
No,
He
gone.
TP'd out.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
They all
What a
got there
weird
late to the
round,
party,
man.
and unfortunately nobody was home.
That's
It's
so
one of those rounds that
incredible.
you look back to it as NAOS later on, and you're kind of sighing a little bit. Ah, really? It happened like this? But hey, I mean, there's still pistols, right? They're still going to go for this retake no matter what.
The initiative is always good, I think. You've got to give them props for that. But now as they make their way through the teleporter, at least just PTC, Wayne should be right on towards that line. A double shot. No, not quite. PTC will be able to get it back, so damage already.
And if Nakia can find one before death, he will pick up the Thrash. That's definitely an angle for me to try and look toward.
Well, still so close, right? Anyone's series, anyone's game. So it's just all about damage, doing
we
the right
jinxing
thing.
today?
Sisyphus
I mean, I said
pushing
that
that boulder
NAOS
up
was
the
going to
hill.
win this.
So now making their way out through the
Maybe
Sky
them.
Smoke. It should be easy pickings, I'm sure. Absolutely. Sushi Boys getting the job done for the team. Motive take that lead back,
Okay,
but it's still
I
a
need
game
to
of
see my
tug-of-war.
Sage baiting, man.
Motive.
I want to see the Sage baiting right here.
You need to look to build up a bit of the economy
I think
here
you
as
have to
well,
have
right?
Sage
Still
rotate
holding
when you
onto
do
this
this.
drift for quite a while, so
Or you just
definitely an
play
opportunity to
a
have
super
that
passive.
going on in, and Sushi Boys to ult, and maybe hopefully picking up somebody this time instead of just dropping it in.
Thoughts on how
towards
Velocity are playing? I think I caught him on a bad day,
annihilate
man.
a couple of these NAOS members and really disconnect them.
I don't think
one
I
of the
can-
Big favors of NAOS when they look in towards this
I
map
don't
of
think I
Bind
can
and
comment.
history is having some tandem plays, right?
I think
It's
I caught him on a
using
bad
either
day, or I
Nakias
caught
the
him on
Dizzy,
their
or you're
2
looking at
worst
PTC on the
maps.
KO when they're adopting this sort of style instead of their
Because there's
old
no
lineup of
way
agents. They are
they
still
should
looking to make sure that
be
they
in
are
teams
doing
playing
trick
like they
plays, they are
do.
doing tandem plays, they are calling for
But I'm pretty sure I caught him on a bad day.
advantages. Seeing a couple of risks here and there where they're going a little merry out by themselves and being picked up in showers or picked up in garden, but now they'll start to realize with the coach investment in this timeout that, yeah, we want to rein that in a little bit and play a little bit more collective.
Such an interesting matchup, right? You know, a team that's obviously played together so many times, comes from the same region. The Motives come up trumps 4 of the last, but they know each other inside and out.
It's the biggest thing. Motive have always beaten NAOS, essentially, right? Even with a couple of player changes throughout the course of their tenure, Motive this year in the last financial, time,
They didn't
right?
play bad. They didn't play good in
are
that
broke.
game. Nah, they
They
didn't
have
play good in that
got
game.
the win.
What did he say? Fourth
right.
time the charm.
Fourth time the charm.
Could be it.
Fifth if you include the
Kimmy Kittens.
the Kimmy
I think it's
Kittens,
I think it's
obviously,
map based,
in the
man.
mix between DSG and now Motive. We'll see. We will see. This is the time, though. The operator is out for Zan. It's going to echo out towards Vera's one as well. Already getting a little bit of
Late
heat
dash
around
over
the showers.
to top a
Knows to
truck
play
with the
up close here
whaling.
as well, and surely they're going to be aware of that.
Oh god, they got
Vera ready for it this time, so
heavy
it's already an
baited. They
important
used their
member going
wall
down. That
against them,
resurrection
went
goes
deep
lacking.
side, and then shot it,
You're changing your
and then
composition,
took
you're adopting
the
Sage
took the
into it.
angle
You
they
are
weren't
trying to
expecting. That was
maximize
pretty
stalling
cool,
cover. You're
actually.
trying to maximize getting out these
Because they did that
resurrections
after a
as well.
timeout. That was
Avi is
nice.
still holding on towards this one.
And now they can just turtle up, right? They've already
Sage,
found their
oh
opening.
dude, they don't
the
play.
time, see if
They
can
don't play like
pull
they have a
anyone out of
Sage
their
res.
comfort zones now.
Like they just
So
ignore
the
this
pendulum
all.
can start to swing as well, right? You lose that first frag, you start to lose a little bit of a grip on this round. You're calling from
It's
the
like the
grave.
ult
You're seeing
doesn't
if any
exist.
individual member of your
They
team
don't have like
can
a
call
set
for
setup.
something
Like
to
you would
be a
have,
little bit more
like
decisive
Sovers
because
on
it's
this map, for
passiveness
example,
in
Sov would
this
be
round at the moment
rotate.
for NAOS. This is
I
the
just
time that,
don't,
you
I
know,
don't
if
understand why
Mojo
teams
starts taking
don't do it with a
or
Sage,
potentially
and then have
Griff.
Sage slows
Trying to go
from
hunting
spawn as
now.
well.
They still haven't made a decision, right? Rotating
But
back
you can
around
help.
will beat Styron. And now going for it. Wayne, is he going to be able to find any semblance of an opener near? No, Vera again finding Zan as another operator
Teams have
down.
always played
And now
pretty
they've
bad
got
with
that
Sage
additional
res.
space. Moja, you have to
It's
be
a
the
lot
hero
harder
here,
on
my friend.
certain
You're gonna
maps
have
like
to force
Icebox,
the spike
but-
in, or will you? Looking close, looking personal. Inside that sky smoke, sneaky, beaky.
Damn.
1, 2.
Ah, he
Not
did
quite the
good,
third, but it's
though.
enough to
He
buy
did-
some time in the rotation
made it
here
winnable.
already is from Nakia.
If the Gecko gets a kill, he gets
Wingman
his
in, but he's
ult.
just going to try and get in the smoke. He's missed the timing, or has
Solo
he?
Dolo, he's gone in regardless, and will he find a second? No, denied. It was a little bit of an attempt of heroics now, but he has to give it back to PTC.
And he's just used his blade, so they know the angle he's coming from.
Just buying time now. A little creep on through, and Vera is going to be able to find
Dude,
the
what a
line
lovely
again.
round, though.
3
This was nice on
heavily
attack. I
important
like what
picks
they
on
did
that
against the
operator
Sage
for
wall.
Vera. And my God, they've just dismantled Mouse.
Dude, I
in
knew
that
this
round.
team would be
Yeah,
good.
he
As
is
soon as
looking
Chobra
so
said this team isn't
hands-on
good, I
this
knew they
Wayway
had to be
as
good.
well, right? Putting up some great numbers out the course of this tournament so far. Picking up the operator as well. He is just singing with
Habadi,
it.
I think so much for the 5 months, man. Appreciate the tier 1.
First kills in these rounds if you
I
can
should have
on
called
this
him out
attacking
then and
side,
there, man.
or if not, looking to
Should've done it.
close, looking to have a little bit of pizzazz in there. The operator is a favored weapon for him in the later stages. Wayne to start off with it in this time, and this is why I make mention to previously as well, right, that this could swing into an 8-4 half, because now the economy, again, a fickle thing for NAOS. They don't have a lot to play with.
It's just that crazy thing, right, where all the individuals feel like they need to make a play. Everyone died in a one-on-one engagement there.
Well, a little bit of confirmed information that something's happening over at B Long from the Dizzy, but you don't really have some great crossfires established or anything at the B site now. You're calling for PDC to rotate
Must be
on
nice
over.
not having to do much work for Chobra. Not having to do that much work
Still
for Pacific. You
happy
just
with
do the
their
opposite
info.
of what Chobra
Just
thinks.
around the
That's
orb
true.
control, Vera. They're going to walk straight into him here. And it's
He's like
great
when
flash
people
drive in, Nakia.
trade
Nice
markets,
little
man.
opening, Dizzy to
He's
confirm
like the
rest
top
of it. Now
sigma.
they actually swift around.
I'm a little bit surprised that there was any anti-KO play to come out from Motive. They've seen this before. They know KO's on this map locally in the region. They've played against this style.
Yari Yapsi with the tier 1. Thank you so much, man.
Expectation of a little
Appreciate
pop
you.
play there at B-Long. One of the most common things when you see the agent on this map.
Oh, I don't know if Wayne's going to be ready for this angle from Zan either. This is the issue.
Damn,
He
bro.
gets it, no way. And now they're going to be
How's he
refocusing their
winning that
information
one?
up towards the side of A. The Sky Smokes to split the net. And inside showers will still sit Moja. He does have the orbital strike.
He's got the molly as well. He's going to use that a little bit earlier. Missed the timing on the play. He's
Oh,
going to remove that.
okay.
20
We
seconds.
got Brim
get Harry
ult
here.
as well. You
Absolutely
guys
without
are going to
any
tap this
information.
TP.
Drops it down, knows exactly
You
where
gotta
they
tap
have to
this
be. And now it's
TP.
on to Wayne to see what he can do. PTC drops. There's an opportunity. There's some time here. But all they need to do is buy that time, Komodo. The orbital strike forces it. The thrash to come out as well. They're stuck. Backs up against the wall. They have to get moving right now. This could be such a swing round for now. 6 seconds. They're going to hold it. It'll be okay. No! It's denied.
had to tap
Moja
TP,
goes
man.
fishing again. And
had
he
to
is
tap
catching
TP.
the biggest trout you'll ever see. What a turnaround from NAOS. There is no way.
Wayne at least
Damn
will
it.
be able to
It was
hold
a
on to
nice
the operator
holdover
at the
towards
end
side,
into
though.
the
You
last
gotta give him
round, but
that.
is
The Brim
a
did
thrifty.
incredible
That is a
over towards
huge round
showers.
to come through from NAOS. Time and time again, they are holding onto this utility for a bit of the post.
Like as soon as they got to the 25-second mark, and they had done the original, like here, as soon as this goes down at 25 seconds,
I mean, how many thrifties, how many
because
ecos
of
are we
the
seeing?
two
How much damage
ults
are we
and
seeing
the fact they
globally
had
with these
showers
ecos
and no
as
one
well?
near,
They are
like no one
looking just
that had time to
tricky,
go
I
wrap
think, is
around
one of the
showers. They had no
words right now
showers
for,
control.
but that is a
Literally, they just
massive
had to tap
saviour
the
of
spike
a round
TP
for NAOS
and then
that
hope
makes
that the
things
guy in B messes
possible
up.
to equalize.
And he had messed up. He
He
pushed too
hasn't had an
far.
opportunity yet to throw down that resurrection, but
Oh,
maybe
that
this
guy's
time,
dead.
maybe this time he slowed down.
Oh, he got,
He gets no denied.
that's
Sushi
nice
Boy's
tether.
finding two, but already there's some support coming in. And now flaring. Here we go. He's been able to deny for long enough. Wayne now rotating
chaos,
around.
man.
Moja is going to be the only hero, the sole proprietor.
Yeah, because PTC is not getting back up here from the down
Vive Tex, thank you so much for the Prime, man. I appreciate you, dude.
utility
Thank
for
you very
Wayne
much.
as well to start to get a bit of a way.
The Sage
into
res?
the
Yeah, they
site.
go a whole half
These
without using the
scenarios
Sage
as well,
res. They just
right?
never
2
put
versus
themselves
1.
in a position for it.
You don't lose these 2
It's
versus 1s.
it's a little frustrating.
You're spot on. I've trained you well, Komodo. It's just all that time here for Moja to just simmer on it, think about it. What's going to be occurring over these next 30 seconds?
But the same can be said for Motive, right? They don't want to leave any stone unturned. Don't let the paranoia get to them in this sort of situation. So together, as a team, start to get the call. Go to this B site, clear everything that you can. You'll get the plant. Little do they know, Moja, different postcode at the moment. So they can situate the clone, they can situate this TP, they can do whatever they want to do in the post plant. And generally, it's a crossfire or it's a double up. Very simple call on what you want to do.
It's pretty far away in this.
Going looking now, surely aware of something. A little bit of discomfort back on towards that position in heaven. And now the audible will be called, a little bit of extra time. So where does Motive go with this post plant?
Well, Moja, one Sky Smoke and one Incendiary. Might have to cut a couple of corners on this retake to get in.
Being so cautious too.
The casters, it's a big game though. It's a limb game.
And now moving in towards position. Wayne has watched spawn for long enough onto the line. There's the first little bit of information. That'll be the call for the pull from Flaring.
Dude, one smoke on Spike's big.
Yeah. Here exactly
really
right
big.
now. He can tap. Molotov goes down. They know where it is. Snake bite to cause a little bit of discomfort inside the Sky Smoke though. Now will it be backs turned? It will.
Very nice, man. Dude, they got 7 here. They did great.
Lost it just a little bit
yeah,
there.
now I think their ult usage is pretty... Not necessarily their ult usage, but their setups when they have ults just didn't, in my opinion, make sense. The Sage one was the biggest outlier. I mean, well, the biggest obvious one. But they also were like Waylay or Wise as well. I think it could be a little better. They just commit too heavy. They don't put themselves in the positions to have chances to use the odds. Like they just commit too heavy, and then too many people are dead to capitalize off of the odds. Or the Sage is one of the people that's committed too heavy. Why didn't you Yahoo at the end of that? Dude, I thought it was the Sideshow and Bunker doing it. I thought it was like their little thing. I sure look so happy to do it. Why are you not following Plachow on YouTube? I thought I was. Mate, I could be the person that gets them to the 1,000. Sonya, don't do it yet. Have they reached 1,000 yet? Or
75 at the half, and you can just feel the tension inside the arena right now. It is anyone's game at this point on Bind as we shift the halves.
And I mean, throughout this whole tournament, right, we've had a lot of games, a lot of teams that are getting extremely close. These two, when it comes to the pistol round, as close as you could get before.
Hey, yeah, let's wait a little bit, man.
They are the same
could be
number.
the one to tip them over. Imagine
9
doing it
losses,
live.
with the first pistol going the way of now, so they're going to be able to double up.
Oh, makes it really uncomfortable too. Caught, but gate crashing out, so he'll give the space back, and now Wingman, he'll find that spike down.
Yes, he will, but it's a bit of a shower.
Okay, this is interesting. This is the old school Sage strat, but a little different. You wall the left. People used to do this. I say people, I invented this one. You would wall all of this, you would Sage plant here, and then you would just heavy after plant this. And then you would just have so much util that you could just kind of crossfire it a little bit. But I think the Sage wall here means that you don't have as much freedom in this area. You just get pinched because of the top angle. But yeah, you should just be able to delay through mollies. But it's just going to be a spam fest.
How much time do they have? They have to get the info. Vera will be able to do it. Another shot, surely. There's time, but no.
No way, he killed the diffuser.
And he has burnt just enough time.
Oh my goodness.
Moja, the hero on the brimstone, gets the pistol for
back the old school,
Sometimes when you go for a play like that, it can be so one-dimensional to come on through, but they are lucky to get that one out by the skin of their teeth, aren't they? I'm thinking to myself, it's a bit early on the molly to come on out, right? The mosh goes on down. You got to wait for that
one,
You got the
appreciate the tier one.
incendiary that
Thanks so much
goes
as
down.
well.
There's time
Alex, thank you
if
for
you
the
can
21
start to
months.
stick it as Motive, but the fact that you're just throwing caution to the wind and jumping out on a trampoline to get the job done, that is fabulous for NAOS to now look towards equalization.
They used the saturate so early, right? You know, it just made it so uncomfortable across the board. But now
Didn't
in
have
comfort
strangers server
territory,
games.
Vera
Yeah,
only
this was
with
like
the
our
shorty.
first buying pistol that we
Should
did
be
early.
around for now.
Dude,
Should
it had
the key
crazy
word.
success rate.
Yeah, I mean,
It used to be a lot
bit
better just
different,
because
right?
of the Sage
Flaring
wall
is
would be
running on
like
this
instantly
Viper
strong
too,
as
so you're
well.
gonna see a little bit more emphasis on the wall timing come these proper rifle rounds. It's just got the focus on the hookah and the garden.
You'd have so many mollies, it was incredible.
Goes through the TP for a bit of the showers play. We'll see what sort of changes do come
Dude,
out.
this with a
That's
judge, I'm telling
general
you, was
just
nuts as well.
favorite on this map.
Still so
You do it in the
split
buy
too.
rounds,
Like,
we used to do it
all
low
the space
buys
around.
also.
It's a very heavy lean from Motive towards B. And they've also got info down mid too.
Yeah, if you're NAOS and you waltz into this B side without really figuring out numbers or getting a little bit of an idea of who might be around from the utility use, you are walking into a trap. That 0 point dodged extremely well. This might be a bit of a false call here from NAOS.
I'm scared here. The refract. Okay, no, they've called it. They're happy with that position now. Inside the showers.
This is kind of cool
ball
though. They
goes down.
don't have
Spike will be planted,
drone.
it's gonna be a hard
They don't have
work.
drone or
You gotta
scanner
remember as well,
initiator,
right?
right?
People do
So
forget when you've
their
got this
way of
Sage
trying
in
to
is this
feel
is the
out
Sage
and
with
get
the
the
changes.
info
That
on the
ball can
stack
go a
is
little
to
bit
send the
deeper,
waylay
right?
in
So
and then
you
just
can
use them
go
like
for
a
the
drone,
showers pop
TP out.
with
They had the space
triple
over
ball
towards
going.
showers. They went
And
in the
amount of
positions.
time
That means
it's gonna
that
take
if there
for
was a
Sushi
stack
Boys to
here,
get
they
into
can
towards that
easy
position.
TP out.
Again, no utility really here to work with. It's going to be taken down quickly, so it's just the investment from defender side at spawn now. As they walk onto that line, Javi will get the
Whoa,
opening information.
my goodness.
Jumping into the
Guy
lamps now.
2 times the
And
sense
again,
on that
it's
shot.
just so locked away, right? Like,
And
this
so
is
far.
a complete and utter shutout on that defense. The post plant makes it so tricky. It just feels like there's almost no way that this can really be lost until Styron gets a couple, but it's just a couple and only that. So the scoreline will be tied again, 7-7.
I don't expect this series to go any other way than Mitch and the
Curious.
history between
Thank you so much for
these
the 2
two.
years,
I
bro.
would
Thank
call
you for all
them
the
titans
support,
of
man.
SCA with how they've
Thank you for
looked
doing
this
that.
year as
Appreciate the
well,
prime
right?
usage.
When we're looking back towards the beginning stages of Challengers SEA, we are kind of thinking to ourselves, we've got a couple of favorites, right? We've got a couple of dark horses as well, and we've got some teams that have come out of nowhere. Think about NKT, for example. They came out of nowhere through the Premier system
quite
into
literally.
Stage 3. They scrape by into here. They get a victory. They're looking all right. They're in for the experience. It was awesome for them. But these two teams that we were expecting
Big
to
chill.
be here for sure.
Very familiar names, and
God, my
unfortunately,
first buy
for
round
a
is
familiar
that.
name in Vera, he's gone down very early to this bonus.
That is a huge pick for NAOS as well.
they have
right?
a Yoro
Individually,
flash that I
having to
missed?
By himself over at the showers with the Bulldog, picks up the kill, gets out the heal. You can reset as NAOS. You can collect
Dude,
yourself.
it's
and
old
go for a
Yoro.
bit of a
Surely you
proper
flash over
execute on
the
this
top
bonus.
now.
Styron, he's got a very challenging job right now. Does he want to peek through that sky smoke? I mean, he does have the time for the wall, but Javi on the flank, on the long line, getting it. And now this is going to start to feel really
Guys, you
stressful
can't
for
all play
Motive.
down
They're
long
already
here.
safe. They've already called the save.
Okay.
There is no way that you are getting
The
back
save comes in
towards
anyway,
this
but
B-side
there
at
was
the
one
moment.
point
You
where there
consider
were
some
4 people
post-plant
playing
prowess
over
that NAOS
towards
have
long
already showed you in these first
against
few
double
rounds, right?
smoke, so I was like,
Timing on the
my
loss,
goodness, surely
timing on
not.
the
And then they
incendiary.
decided to push over
0
towards
point
site.
remove your ability
It's a
to
big
give yourself an
it's a big
impressive
snowball right
proposition
now,
to go
for
up
sure.
against
Pistol into
reminiscent of the
bonus.
post-plant era
Maybe
with a
gonna
little
get
bit of a
that
change,
Gecko
right?
into
Because
next round as
Zan,
well.
you know, could have opted for the raise historically before a waylay was here in this style of composition, right? But the switch up is looking pretty good for the dash in, dash out. Same can be said for Vera, and we have seen that in history.
Yeah, such a different sort of approach now, using that as a bit of an informational play. It doesn't need to have the hand forced.
And I wouldn't actually mind right now from Spin and Benkai to have a chat with the team as well, right? You've lost the pistol,
Oh,
both
there was a
of
kill at
them.
the end
There was
too.
a kill at
Both
the
of
end.
them.
What happened?
Yeah, Zan is actually losing the gun. Kind of inconsequential though, because that was the bonus round that comes through, right? You're always going to invest into this next one anyways. We'll see if there is something in the grand scheme of things that comes out there. But from what I was saying, right, you want to see a potential timeout. You've still got the 2 available for Motive as well. Have that chit chat, but not opting for it just yet, right? Timer is clocking on down, which means they are going to just rebolster up their forces with 2 weapons that they did lose in the previous round.
Yeah, they
And
forced
Sushi
into
Boys
it.
grabbing the judge. He's going to hope to hold Hookah down if now.
This is the big round, man. And it's all about orbs as well, because that Gecko wants that orb.
Exactly what they're going to be doing towards A, but with all the information now,
I've only hit one, so they want to force it. Dude, that's the Gecko, or are we just keeping it simple? Yes, we are. Smokes go down. Mate, you guys are X-secking before your ult. Holy hell.
Already finding the opening. Styron goes
What's the
down.
Sage
Now the
wall?
spike plants it.
He was seized as well. There was no HP on
What am I
Zan.
watching
He
up
just gets
here
that
as
one,
well?
bullies
What were we
himself on in
going
with the
for at
team
the
behind his
beginning?
back.
And now they've got the space into elbow as well.
I'm
This
so
is where
confused,
it makes
man.
it feel really awkward. Vera getting in towards it and seeing that wall. There's always that kind of shake now. Where's he going to be? What position? Spotting him out towards garden. That's exactly right. Elbow slotting in too.
Thrash available for Nakia with the mollies. Again, it's just post-plant strength.
Really is, but they're on
Oh,
to
hang
the
on.
defuse
Oh,
now.
whoa,
Vera
whoa,
tapping
whoa,
onto it. They actually might have the
whoa,
time.
whoa,
whoa. He's missed the volley.
It misses. It doesn't go deep
Oh
enough. There is
my
no
god.
way.
They play 5.
The
Okay. They
investment
play
getting
5
away with
off
that
site.
murder
2
will be motive, and they're
too
taking
long,
names as well.
3
They've
elbow.
stolen that
The
round.
brim
There's a
molly
hush,
cuts
there's
him
a
off from
fragment,
elbow.
There's incendiary. There's everything going in.
Oh
The
god.
diamonds are out of the safe.
Dude,
If you
I mean, the
are
last round
switching
there
to
after
a
plant looked weird
post-plant
because there's so
stronghold,
many over
you
towards
cannot
long. This one
afford
as
to
well.
miss your utility in this situation. Just Vera holding the defuse. I got this.
I made the KO nade wouldn't
And
have.
this is what it takes, right? It's just that
Wouldn't have taken
minor
down anyway,
disconnect,
without
that
been
little bit of
directly on
stress,
him.
that little bit of pressure that changes
that was
the
a
way
really
you
bad
think,
round for them to
changes the
lose.
way you operate inside the server.
I wonder what
and
the actual
allows
strat
these
is
kind
meant
of
to look
mistakes
like
and
with
that
the Sage
immediate
wall.
timeout off the
What are we
back
doing?
of it.
Sage
that's
wall
a-
and then
that's
you
a bit of a razzler.
waylay
Let
dash
him
on
sit
top
in
of
it,
it.
that's-
I feel like it was
Spin
too high
calling
to
and
even do
saying,
that. I think he
"Guys."
dismissed his
Well,
wall.
the thing is, right, on the flip side of that one, Styron losing his life, they lose control of the B side. If that ninja defuse doesn't come through, chances are the post-plant success is still
Was
going to
the,
continue for NAOS, right? So in the mind of the coach, in the mind of Spin right now, that one
The
is
molly,
not,
the
you know,
util
a
looked pretty
happy,
good here
like,
from
we
Motive.
really won that round. This is we're a little bit lucky that they've missed this utility. So you do actually need to refocus up right now as Motive.
The
You
brim molly on
need to go for
elbow
these
was
calls to
big.
Stop just the cleanliness that NAOS are getting into these sites on.
Because they had so much space, right? You know, they're all the way into elbow, they were back in guard, and they had the post-plant utility ready to go. But yeah, it's just that little disconnect that causes the indecision.
Yeah, for sure. Another big old Byron to go in on this one though, and the operator is being
The brim
brought out
molly,
by
yeah.
Abby.
No,
Went
this
off that
this molly
resurrection,
here
so
was
didn't
just the
really
one.
see, good value in the first half. Always going to get a little bit punished on
brim
that
molly
one,
was
which is,
incredible.
I mean, you're running in a Sage, right? You're not using them just for the slow power. You
Does
want
mean
that
their
sick
money
man,
gets
you
pretty
want them back
decent.
up.
A double-edged sword, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
Check, yeah,
You know,
we
it
can
can be
set up
so powerful, but you lose the impact of that utility. It's just damaging to the team.
Yep. Well, Styron charged with just holding down this B side by himself with Sushi Boys for a bit of assistance, calling the audible for
I was
Wayne.
gonna say at one point they got to try and punish over towards long. They just let him take it.
Again, but it doesn't necessarily need to be. Using a bunch of this utility to clear all towards Garden, and Sushi
that's
Boys just removing that.
one way of doing
stuff.
it.
That's a fantastic pick. I mean, he was ages away from the Thrash, but still, you know, it sort of takes a little bit of extra pressure away from them with that wingman out of the picture.
Suvia, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the
Sit for a
7
little
months.
bit. Of course, if the resurrection does get brought out by Javi, he can get on over too long, but he has to get
Well,
those running shoes on and
Rez
get
is
over
up.
there, right? This
Now
is
they're
going to
gonna
be
have
the
a punish over towards long to
realization
try
for
and make
Motive as
sure
well.
that,
There's
yeah,
gonna be
let's
a
see.
res, it's going to be an
See what
open
these three are
player
gonna
because of
do.
the
Because
line
right
just
now,
drilled him on.
you know this
There's a
Sage is
chance
coming
here
down
for
to get this
Motive
res.
destroy this one if they want to.
They call it slow cooking for a reason, Komodo. It tastes better
Got some
with time.
options.
And now onto this line.
You could
It's just
double
confirming
push
there's
here.
Still presence here, right? The angle for this resurrection is very
You could
valid,
actually have like a
but
flash
how long do you wait?
set up
You
for
can see them
this.
doubling up on the line. It's
We
going to
could
happen.
just let him do it.
And there it
Just
is.
missed. Oh, gone! It's actually the opposite.
Sure. Just
So how
kept that
important is
angle the
going
whole
to be
time.
Now, obviously, burnt utility, but
I'm not sure they, I'm not sure they meant to kill the Sage,
straight into
but
the showers. They want that sight, and flaring gives them initial time.
Vera
I
as
thought
well
they were
still
killing the
with
extra
Saturate
pass and
and
getting
Refract, so he's
res.
just going to throw a spanner in the works of Naos's plan.
Oh, he's not looking at all. That's going to be the opening for flaring, but how much can he rise up to the plate?
Holy bro,
Sushi
they got
Boys, he
it.
is
got
absolutely
absolutely wrecked.
cooking. There is a
Sushi
Kaya
Boys is doing
his,
work.
and the round with it
He is
too.
doing work
Little
right
bit
now.
too
He won him round
readable at the
before with
end
his
there
molly
for
here. He
Motive, it
frags
feels
out
like. Very
heavy.
successful after both of the timeouts in this map so far. One of their own, one of their opponents.
Great
And
shot,
I mean,
man.
if we can sit, you know, in the armchair position and you see that the resurrection comes online, the expectation is that these professional players that are challenging up towards tier 1, some that have been there, are going to also know, hey, that res is coming. We should probably have an angle to destroy this. And, well, Nakia does get res, but Javi loses his life in the trade.
But this is the thing, though, right? This is for tier 1.
Correct.
2 opportunities for tier 1. Elimination from now.
Very important. You want to get your own map pick here. NAOS have brought it out for a reason. A bit of surprise
Gonna
element
start
into
streaming
this video,
America's
right?
Ascension.
Were
I'll
Motive
probably only do the
expecting this?
final. I
Were
don't want
they
to
not?
mess up my sleeping pattern too much.
Getting close towards a couple of these pivotal ultimates to get on in as well. But it's
It
just
looks
gonna
like
be
the
a
final's
bit of
going to be
charge together
TSM
all as a team up
Envy
through top.
anyway.
Yeah, they're paying rent for this A site right now. They want it. It's It's a very, very challenging
Like, it looks like
market
they're
at this
just
point in time as
2
well.
levels
They're gonna
above
get
at
it.
the
Now they're
moment.
moving the lamps, but how bright will they be? Flaring finds the opening, so that's a level of denial there again for Motive. But with the spike going down, Komodo, they're ready to break the barrier wall, and they are straight in there like swimwear.
Yeah, Motive need
Big
to be as
fatal.
well. They know how much utility there is. Get a tap on towards this spike. If they're deafened as well, you can try and maybe even get a little bit of a cheeky stick once more.
Orbital strike makes it very uncomfortable as well.
Dude,
with
they're
Motive
after
going
plants
down.
right now.
Vera, all
Not
up in
great.
the face as well. The lights feed in. PTC though gets the tip.
No
That's
way.
very important. They still have time if they can hold on here. If they take
Dude,
it
what a
down, but
distraction that
managing
is.
to make it work. They're onto that defuse though now, so it's not going to matter. Nakia can get all the kills he won, but he will not get that round.
Okay, we're gonna see a timeout
Motive
before
finds
this
double
one
digits.
because
3 in
you
a
gotta
row.
talk about
I
these
feel like you need a bit of a
these
chit-chat
after
again
plants.
over in the
Even the
server right
original
now
one
from
where they got
NAOS.
over
This does
towards
not
B
look
on the
so good
bonus
for
and
them.
the
Just
3
get a
was
couple of
saving.
diffusers into
The
the mix.
original
These post plans
after plant
are not
positions
as
was so bad.
secure as they'd be hoping at the moment as well. This is a clear sign that Motive have had the recognition to go for these early floods to bait out the utility. They're looking better in these retake scenarios.
The mental game, Komodo. I remind you how important it is in a matchup like this. Again, these guys know each other in and out, left, right, up and down. The coaches have spent so much time preparing against each other, understanding the macro. But when it all starts to shake, twist, turn, that's when that, again, distress comes through. You make those micro mistakes. You
Yes, that makes
question yourself.
The
and the synergy
2
starts to
plateau was
break
funny,
down.
man.
Yeah, for sure.
'Cause
I
we
mean,
always
you look at
talk
the
about it
stacking
here
side
in
of NAOS
terms
so far,
of
right? We're not seeing,
like teams
Zan
picking
kind
and
of be the tip
banning,
of the spear to go on
right?
in.
How
A single
practice
entry kill that he's
changes
got
your
so
picks
far, but
and
we've seen
bans.
these little lurks
It's
coming
so
out as
funny
well,
hearing
right, from
Bonker
Abby.
after
VCT's
playing like
getting entry
Envy
as well.
and
We need to
Prac.
start to really see some formulation of ideas
Like
behind
Envy
them.
must be
That's
so
not
good in
just
Prac,
gain
dude.
some space
The way
over
the
a
G2
short
and
or
NRG
B-long,
talk about
try and
them.
explode in towards the site, get the plant and get on out. Post-plant meta was ditched a couple years ago for a reason. We need to adapt. We need to change. We need to rise above these sort of forgotten ideas. Yeah, you can throw some in here a little bit, but you cannot have your game plan just to be get in, get out.
It's that flag on top of the hill, right? The Pacific title, 2 slots that these teams are fighting for, facing off against. And it's only going to be one, excluding Boom, SCA representative. And with Wayne going down, that's a massive pick here from
shot.
Zan.
I mean, Wayne went for a deeper angle maybe than it was needed, but at the same time, I don't think he expected the stim pack to go down, so they got to that angle a little earlier.
If he can get over, because the TP angle instead is a false sense of security. Does he choose to go on back or not to the A side? He doesn't.
And look at that space that Mo just made the call, right? He's got that information as to where that waylay was.
Yeah, but flaring as well, right? How long does he kind of stay towards this location before ultimately calling that, well, they're not going to be here. They are reposting.
The Viper's done pretty good, man.
Now cannot let Motive win this one. 11 would put such a sweat onto the team. And now they're in for position. Styron
Dude, what a
immediately
waylay
making
ult this
quick work
was.
of Zan. This is where the pressure starts to fall onto NAOS. They're still in hookah, Komodo. They need to get out of
Yeah,
there.
but no, they got hit by the waylay ult. They couldn't follow it up.
As well, you're not getting through that after you've just used a lot of that utility to get in towards the site as NAOS as well. This is a reset that they were not hoping for. It's the wrong call for them in a very important moment in this map, and I highlight flaring a little bit earlier on, right? How long
Square,
does he
what did
stick
I
to
miss
top
now,
of short to
dude?
get the information? Well, he's not now. He's playing
That's what
for
you
the
signed up
TP,
for.
And Abby has no idea.
You're getting the full
That's
treatment.
such a good clear as well from flaring to be able to find that, because sure,
Emilia,
they're going to
thank
get
you
the
so much
site,
for the
but now
7
they're
months, dude. Appreciate the
They found
prime.
the opening pick here, Komodo.
They're just going to get crunched in towards this retake. Flaring doesn't even need to take a fight.
No.
He can just sit himself here and toy with the idea that he's still in this spot.
That's
Ah,
information they're
dude,
hunting
that's so
hard for
unlucky.
this.
The
They find
spam
this
was
frag, it would
good.
be absolutely clinical at will. Okay, back to the 3-on-3 now.
Not the main available
KO.
for PDC, but he would have
They
to
got
get
a-
closer.
they got the
Remember, there's
Gecko
not a lot of
molly.
utility for this post.
Onto the tap.
Can he get to the
Trying to
angle?
force them
Yeah.
out, get them out of their hidey holes right now, but that rotation coming in from Moja, he would need a kill to be able to pick up the orbital strike, and there it is. He's got it now. All he needs to do is just sit back, buy time. Sushi Boys needs to invest, and there's the orbital strike already going in with it. Now it's Vera, all alone in a 1 versus 3, and I don't know if there's any way
I mean,
of
sure,
him
they
finding
lose
this
the
round.
rounds,
Moja,
but
the
they got
hero
some ults
again,
out of
the
them.
big
These are in way
bad
low, I guess.
Brimstone, and this game goes the distance it deserves.
That was a really important situation for NAOS as well. The fact that
Let's
they
see it. Yeah, this is gonna be
choose
close now.
to go for that fight against
Trevor
flaring to make sure
Trevor
they
said
remove an
not to
obstacle
worry.
that
You
could get the
worried?
better of
Yeah.
them a little bit
Yeah, I was
later.
super
You
worried as soon as he
refocus
said
the
that.
situation, and yes, Nakia gets a little bit claustrophobic.
Dude,
in
I
the
don't know
shower as
why
well.
he-
Do I get out my
why he
utility?
didn't think
Do
they were
not?
that good.
I've got
I felt
my
like they're
teammate
playing
in
pretty
PTC
well.
with me as well. They
I
get
felt like they're
spotted,
playing
but
better
really,
than,
Moja getting the flank, reback towards
NAOS
short.
at the
Moja
moment.
getting the kill makes things a bit too dicey for Motive. We bring it back within 1.
Just such an important recovery, right? As I said, Motive get 11, all of a sudden the mental game shifts.
Well, 0 point confirming the information onto Wayne as well that will now expire. It's enough for Heat here.
They didn't play this good in group stage? Oh, really?
Get a bit toxic around it.
They look great, man. They look better.
You don't have a lot of confirming information on this now squadron, right? You're not running a fade. You're not running a Sova if you ever see one of those on this map, right? you're not getting confirmed information unless you're throwing in a blade, but you don't know exact positions. So you kind of do have to respect the pit a little bit here.
Yep, domain expansion forcing into the complete other side of the map, but with this line picked up by Vera. Oh no! That is such an important shot, my friend. You cannot be dropping those.
That is an absolute shocker as well. Operator down just on the long line. There's information for Motive that NAOS are coming our way, but there's not a lot you can do with it. You still got majority of players at this A site.
Literal silver platter positioning, right? And now Styron has to do it basically all alone. Or does he? No, the refract, they're out. They don't want it. They're moving towards A, and they're going to be moving straight in towards that domain.
Yeah, Sushi Boys is going to be here as well with an incendiary. They can buy a little bit of time. The null command does come on out, but you're just trying to bully your way into this pit.
Oh, the Benevolent Shrine down. Crazy. Good response there from PTC. The right click in, and now he's picked up the operator. It's going to be uncomfortable now, having to pick up that spike and slowed already. Nakia, oh, Sushi Boys, he is ready. He is absolutely ready to deny. 15 seconds now. They have to get moving, but with Sushi Boys doing all the work. And now onto this position.
I cannot believe that.
They know where he's coming from as well, right? He's kind of
KO kill on the Viper.
Was used just a bit ago from the short angle, I believe. So you're just going to re-angle yourself as NAOS to play really deep lines back. And I mean, you're already on the offline as PTC. He does not miss those. 10 to 10, we are tied up.
It's so hilarious, this game, that you dive into the pit, right-click with the classic, pick up the op, and then shut out the round as well. It's so strange because throughout so much of that, you felt like it was Motive that were in control.
But you've got to remember as well, it's not like you're just jumping in with a headless chicken, right? You've got the null command, so even if you drop, you're hoping that your teammate gets that trade, brings you back on up, and you're still getting into the site together. So I do love that little switch up from NAOS in that moment, and now we start to get a little bit rocky.
Double shotgun.
Tail end of the map. Tensions are high on this stage. In the first map for this elimination series, both teams so close.
All three of the classic? No, it was insane.
Moment in time, blaring.
Lovely way to start this one off as well.
Such an important round.
Might be able to save Waylay out for the big buy rounds.
NAOS also need to make sure that they do not fumble the bag here. Now with Vera moving into showers.
I can't get over how fast the Shuto pops.
They're just not going to care about him. He could be tricky. He could have a shotgun. He could have something sneaky beaky, and he's just going to get isolated with that wall.
Sushi Boys, got to be so careful. They're playing with fire here right now.
I feel like all util, you pretty much have an opportunity to dodge it. Maybe like Fade Tether, I guess sometimes pops pretty instant.
Right now. And just, again, running out of time, right? They're going to be walking straight into the jaws of this operator. Inside the lamps, inside the elbow, and now moving on out at the third. Wayne does get a little bit of damage, but takes some back. And it's just impossible this round. Motive cannot do it.
Next round's the one. There's a lot of ults. They're probably, in terms of Motive, going to want to get this Fade online. So they might swing heavy long.
Like he did with that defuse previously, but now, what have you got for us around the corner? What do you have to answer back? Because we're going 3 for 3 for 3, baby. We're starting to see NAOS get back to things on this attacking side. Yeah, you got to drift on this defensive side. You're getting closer to the orbital again. You're one away from the Nightfall. Are you angling to pick one of these up come this new round? Because we need a decisive blow
Sage
now
up is hitting some shots. I mean, the first one was gifted, though.
In a good fashion contest here.
They know they're going heavy for the orbs, so they're just going to straight run it up short with the Waylay ult.
Playing lights out, and this is the thing, Komodo, now with that money situation, right?
Dude, they had
that. Probably lose the game.
Potentially so.
Yeah, I'm letting my op take
perfect
this.
On towards this spot that Vera's playing as well. Top truck broken, crashed, but round not done just yet. Slow and steady.
While this was going on, deep smoke over towards
there.
Long B, picked up the orb.
Rabbit doesn't always win
though,
Komodo. Sometimes
the flash on sight.
But this time they do. Okay, Vera and Wayne having
they don't expect the second showers. Like, it's weird for this guy because, like,
a thief in the night. We talk about stealing rounds and we talk about
I was gonna say it's like he wants to push through the smoke, but as soon as he hears this guy change guns, knows the timing of it.
Opportunity here for Motive to get it.
They can call for the TP though, because look at what PDC is doing. He's still trying to figure things out over at this B site. The wingman's going to get sent in, but it's
fake out into the TP.
He's trying to see if anyone can get chased right now, and Styron's location now confirmed. This is enough time to get the plant to situate yourselves comfy as now.
But it's so awkward, this level of separation right now, because Sushi Boys is still
Big
stuck there.
brim
They
off
get
on
information
that.
back off the horn, but
Oh,
no
he won that.
Sushi Boys can't be losing that one. Stone
Wait.
gets another. Timing is such a factor though here now, Komodo. He can get moving, he can get grooving. Now the Prowler forcing him back in. He knows that teleporter has come through, but he has to turn his back. He's going to be able to slip the net in towards the elbow. If he can get this pick onto PTC here, there's a chance. Oh, you're telling me there's a chance,
it's going to hit.
Nightfall will confirm the information. Watching onto the line.
Damn,
He's
bro.
live!
What a
And
time
he
to
will
do
not
it.
be fighting
That
it.
is one of
From
the biggest
night,
1v3s
from
of
the
this guy's
darkness,
career.
the
That
fade
is
will
nuts.
deny.
It was sick,
11-11,
though.
make a
It was
wish.
actually sick.
This
I got to see the
series
shot on
is
sight as
that.
well. I feel like the
Styron
shot
is
on
just
sight was
showing us
really good.
how long he's been in this one, for how much experience he can gather in this. Why is this guy so smart? Look at the angles that he takes in that situation for the Zowie clutch. Every single fight
Nice first
is
shot.
individual,
He was ready for the
essentially.
second repeat
He's
as
lucky
well.
to get out before being immediately traded when getting that first kill on towards Zan. But look at the others. He knows to take the fight to elbow, to drop the ultimate. You can play with the time. You can play with the health. He does it perfectly.
What a
We will
round,
not
bro.
go quietly in this map. Motive say it will take all rounds of regulation, and we'll have another chance
And
to
a
try and do
timeout
it
after.
in 13 before
Make
OT.
him think about it.
All timeouts called, and that's the thing. It's exactly what is needed. There was no way in the world this was going to be a one-sided affair. The amount of history we've talked about between these two teams, it has been Motive taking that one, but you just feel right now that NAOS, you know, they're trying to get that different angle. They're trying to win in the veto a little bit more here, but it was always going to
Dude,
go
what's the money gonna
distance.
be
It
like now?
deserved it. It would be rude not to. Loser of this series goes home. They don't get to play. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. You will be going to 2026.
Which region
I'm
Ascension
sure there are
team's
a couple
playing
of
the best
questions from
Valorant at the
folks out
moment?
there as well,
I haven't
right?
seen enough
Motive
of
looking a little bit more mortal in that series against SLT
Americas
Sondheim, right?
for
They're
me
not
to
getting a lot of
really
numbers
comment.
on those last two maps where they ultimately lose, but this
From what I
is showing
see,
us that a new
SLT
day brings new decisions and
I'm not
new
sure it's the
blows
best
in this
Valorant,
server as well.
but I
Here
think they look the
we
most
go.
skilled.
A very important round
Like, I
to
think
see
the
who is
individuals
gonna be
can
on
hang more
touching
in Tier 1
distance for
from what
this
I've
map
seen.
point.
It's always a 50-50 affair. No favorites
Honestly, the touch
inside
seems like
this
pretty
one.
good as well.
Orbital picked up as well, free of charge. A lot of investment on YouTube.
But yeah, I haven't watched
Now
enough of
to re-clear
Americas to kind
control,
of properly
gather the space if
be
they
able
want
to
over
say.
towards B long. Which means no angle as well for Nakia to potentially pick up the thrash, right? So if that was a bit of an angle you were
DRG.
looking
I mean,
for
DRG
in
play
this
good.
map, you're going to have to adjust. You've got no showers control. You've got no idea on what is actually happening over at A. Have our opponents pushed outside of showers? Have they pushed up through short, right? What do our scouting reports, what are our history of this map look like? Because we know that NAOS picked this, right? They've done their homework against Motive on this map.
Once
But
one.
has there been enough?
Smokes go down.
About to say,
Damn.
the investment into the
The fade's gonna
dimensional
do
drift
so
to just
much.
try and find something, right? They've
Holy,
invested into
again?
the side accordingly, and it's Styron and Wayne to
Again?
deny. That is two
It's incredible.
massive picks right now. No resurrection.
The 1v1
It's gone.
decides
It's
the
out of
round.
map.
And no convergent pass as well, right? Two very important ones that could have turned the tides in this
Why is
round.
my Sage going
on
solo
40
when I have a
seconds to
res?
rotate towards A, and you've just had that gate crash utilized by Wayne as well, so there's numbers over at this alpha site for Motive.
Oh, potential heartbreak after a first date for NAOS right now.
30
They have to
seconds
do
left.
everything here with the three. And now as PTC crosses that line, he also crosses into the jaws of Master Wayne. And now Nakia has to do it solo, and it's just going to be too
Nice,
challenging
man.
for him.
One more go at
My,
it. But
oh
look
my,
at the
there's a
ults.
reason
There's
he is
so
the
many
Batman,
ults
as he
here.
will step up and save Gotham City when the time is nigh.
Oh, you'd be feeling pretty all right with those 3 rounds you got in a row as NAOS to get
Visala,
11, right?
thanks
But
so
you
much for the
see
prime.
2 in answer
Appreciate
back from Motive right now.
appreciate the team,
And I
24
feel like
months.
you're getting a little
for the
bit
teas.
worried. This is the situation where your heart will start to beat so much it's going to feel like it's out of your chest. At least a bit of a savior for NAOS as they have the funds to invest in this round again, but they can not afford to lose some power plays in this one as well. Immediate space from Motive over at this B
The
side.
Batman, it's it too.
Apex-esque with how they're gathering it with the util. They get out. They know it's A. And
Okay,
it's
they
quick
play
from NAOS as well
retake. They
in
don't want to
here
get
too.
hit by all the
Not leaving
ults.
anything lacking this time as well.
Damn, guys, you guys are
Will
popping
that
everything
catch
before you've
Larry? No,
seen
not
anyone.
quite.
You have an
Dan's gonna
info
get
ult,
moving, having a little
and
bit
you,
of a look
you
already, but again, it's just that
Sure.
call for concern. There is a big wrap coming in, so they've got to get slotted into this post flank
that-
quickly.
It's a super early
Okay,
plant though,
Brim
right? Now
plants
you
at
gotta try and
least so they
defend it
get the
for
ult.
as much time as you think as
Now
possible.
they gotta go
He's
against
ready.
Molly, Brim ult.
That's awesome!
Oh, that's huge. Clinical.
Dude,
Being
they
able to
have
pull
too
that
many
away
ults
from
for them
Sushi Boys, there's gotta be
to
no
lose this round.
opportunity to get back in. Surely not right.
Surely.
Unless Vera has something to say about it, but of course he does. It's Vera. They do get him back, however.
Vera's
Styron,
done a good
Wayne,
job.
if you
Bro,
wanna
they gotta
close this
speed up
game,
so
do it
much,
right
man. This
now.
Molly's still in
Denied with
hand.
Styron. Wayne stepped up in the
Okay,
previous round,
yeah. I
but
mean,
this
it's
time it
it's
will be
literally every
Patricia,
single
and
ult, man.
we
There's too
are
many
going
ults.
to overtime.
And it's delicious, isn't it, to make sure that everyone is doing everything that they can in this map. Overtime with the teams here that are making things so extremely close in so many of these rounds. Multi-fragging up a Storm again, but to no avail. Motive slip up a bit there. The awareness from Nakia too. If that doesn't happen, could have pulled the rug out from under them. But 12-12, we step into overtime. Vera bringing out the operator. Likewise of Zan. Can we get in? Can we get out?
No, Sage res the whole game. No, there was a Sage res first beginning of the second half.
Close
Yeah.
games. And it would
But then
be rude
when
for
he
this one not
res,
to end up
he
this
got
way. And
insta
it's
popped.
map number 1, day
As in the
number 1 of
Sage did.
playoffs, Komodo, in that regard.
But he did
Here
use
in the
his
big
ult.
arena.
Yeah. A bit risky if you're going to peek out here as Javi, though, into an operator. You've lost your life to the boomstick a little bit before. He's going to think better of it, though. Go for the wall up, and you've seen some elevation plays from him as well. I would expect that Vera's looking on top of that
Big
one.
push
not
over
being
towards
baited.
here.
It's just so
They're gonna get good timing.
Concern, right? Where is he? And if that's what Xavi can do, it's just so important. And now, again, the door opening, they start to shake a little
Gecko
bit.
takes the risk, swings the line. Gecko, what a weird round. My Gecko's flanking behind.
Just needs to shoot, but the footsteps
Here's the
being
running.
heard by Nakia Styron.
Dude, look at the
Imagine
spike though.
if he can
Oh my god.
qualify there, but
Oh my
Sushi
god.
Boys, oh,
Does
this
he
is
hear
going
him?
to be
Does he
so
see him?
close, and
Does
they're
he
just
hear
gonna
him?
pass each
He hears him?
other.
It's like traffic jam.
That's the spike.
It is. Spike drop. 45
He
seconds. They have to
delivered
try and
him the
collect now.
spike.
Vera, no, finding Javi. No resurrection's going to be coming through in this round at all. No information gathered either there. So Nakia can just continue to watch
Okay,
on,
not
but
too bad,
Flaring
though.
will not let him watch any
Not
longer.
too bad.
There's enough time as well to just re-pick up that spike and have a call. Where do you want to look to end this? If it is the A side,
This is good
into
info,
Moja,
man.
Into PTC, couple of flashes.
Kind of all up to the
fragment
brim, really.
With the 0 point that'll come online soon. He just used it to the B site too.
20 seconds, and they're set up for success here, Komodo as
Okay, I
well.
might
All
just
they
have
need to do
to.
is
Yeah,
just get their
yeah,
shots
yeah.
right
Whoa,
now.
whoa, chill. You're gonna
Flash
flash your
drive out,
teammate.
buying time. That's all they
Mate.
need to do. And it's the wrong one. It's the wrong
KO
body
flashed
flaring.
the-
We'll be
the
able to
guy
take
that
him
has
down.
to make
Vera
the
hitting
play.
another. PTC has to do it all. Conversion pass. Does narrowly miss. Wayne not peeking in towards the line, though. It actually is a team damage. It's the team effect. Oh, Vera, you've given up the opportunity. But it's denied. Oh, man, if
no,
that was
they
team
melted.
damage, that would not have been
Oh,
the
they
work that makes the
absolutely
dreams.
melted.
In these precious moments as well. There's a slip up
The
from
one
PTC,
guy that
Mitch.
can win the round.
I think
He
that was the
team
team flash
flashed
towards
him.
Moja at the bench, and then he shoots the clone and gets re-blinded. A bit of miscomms perhaps in that moment if it did eventuate that way. And Motive steal the round when you look at the space that NAOS had found and the spike control as well. You're
God.
thinking everything is looking
That's
good.
so-
Hell,
that's
there's
so
even
devastating.
18 paths. You're
He
slowing,
like,
you're hindering
okay,
your teammates.
so the
They
comms
can't
are,
shoot
and I imagine the
back
comms, and I
somehow.
think the comms are
The
right
time
to an
is
extent.
favored for them, and now the
Or
time is
he
called
realizes, I don't know if
for
it's comms or
NAOS.
if he realizes,
They
he has to
use the
bait a
timeout
little
in
bit.
OT
And like
here.
he
They
shot his
do
gun,
not want
and
to
honestly
lose
that's
their
fine.
map pick.
That's enough.
Risk
Like he
versus
shot his gun
reward,
like he was
Komodo.
trying to peek. He
This
shows that
round has
he's
paid
there.
off. This
So
round,
now
it
there's
was the
more
right
attention
choice,
on
but
him so that this
the
guy
market
can
could
now
crash
play.
at any time.
But then I wonder if
Now,
the
right
comms
now,
came in that like
Coach Amix
he
having a
has
chat.
to
Again,
bait
this
or
is
distract.
map number 1.
And then he was like,
Elimination
sure,
point
I'll
between
share my
these two
presence
teams.
with a
Only one
flash.
SEA representative
I don't know, man. I would
outside of
love
Boom
to see. I would love
will
to see the
continue
comms in this
through
situation.
this tournament.
Oh, it's devastating, man. That's
Now
like
back to the
that's up there
attack
with the
now.
Mystic Flash. There really is.
Is the game plan still to get quickly in towards one of these sites and look for the post plan, or are you looking a little bit
And even
more
if he comes
methodical
the
and
flash,
slow?
it's like
You've seen Motive
you don't need to.
gather a little bit of this
Well,
early information through Hookah, through Long as well.
I don't know,
so
man.
if you
I gotta
start
see. I gotta
that
see the
one, do you
comms.
get a
I
bit of
gotta
an
see the
idea?
comms, bro.
You wanna
I
end
have to see the
back
comms
towards that
there.
neutral
That's
when
a
you see
crazy
it.
round.
Motive will peel away
A
to
really
that
rough way
A
to
site.
lose the map.
This time though, Vera's there. No operator being brought out from anyone in the server.
Glass cannon always a risk, Komodo.
For sure. Early warning, TP over to the A
Ball
side.
pass and
because
stack,
scoped
and they
out,
just
as I
got the
said,
info
everything in
here.
front of
My
Hookah.
goodness.
Motive are here to defend this site.
How far can they get?
I mean, they can't get anywhere. He's just sitting there with his dash out.
Very hard duel here to find their way in, and that wall will go down.
Holy, what a really rough way to lose
And
this
so
one.
will the rest
Okay,
of
banger
NAOS.
map though. What a banger map this was. And that was NAOS's map pick as well.
And that is
So
a huge win to
yeah,
be
this one
found.
is
Bind, selected by
big, man.
NAOS, gone.
These two teams just feeling neck and
I
neck.
think they
time
played
and time
better, though,
again,
on this
aren't
map.
they? The fact that we have to get to the overtime
definitely
there
played
after a
better.
collective string of rounds from a couple of these teams.
They
time
deserve this
and
win.
time
They
again,
lost
but
double
of course,
pistol and got it
at the end of the
to
day, there can only be one winner
lost double
in a
pistol
map,
and a
unfortunately for NAOS, the map
bonus
pick
and
of
got
their
it to
own,
overtime.
They will not pick it up. It will
The
drop.
Chobra cast. Yeah, man, I
So
should
we
have
to
called
look
him out
towards
then and
Haven
there.
for them around the corner to see if they're going to able to answer back and not
Dude,
get
imagine they win the
eliminated
whole
here
thing,
from
bro. That would be
VCT
so
Ascension Pacific,
funny.
because now
That would
it
be
is
the best.
tournament line
That would be the best
on
YouTube short
the
ever.
line
Oh,
for
man.
them.
Absolutely.
I think he
it
said the
is.
words you don't
It was
have to
just so
worry
close
about
the
them.
entirety of the way, right? You know,
I think
such a game
those
of
were the
cat and mouse.
exact
There were
words.
3 rounds that one way, 3 rounds the other way. You just never really understanding with where that was going to go. But obviously now that puts the pressure on. Now Haven is a serious opportunity. But
They
my,
played
oh
better
my,
though.
I really want
NAOS
to
was
have a
pretty
level
poor
of
with ults.
understanding from these guys, because they've been watching in the side rounds. They've been watching. So Vic, I don't know, man. Walk me through.
He said they're the clear worst team, man. Yeah, we can't let them keep getting away with this. It's criminal behavior.
What an incredible way to
Okay, Chad, I'll be back in a little
the
bit.
series today. It has been going completely neck and neck between these two teams here, and on Bind of all maps. We were very surprised, a little bit curious about this map pick coming over from NAOS here, and Motive ends up taking it to overtime, which is exactly what happened the last time these two teams played Bind. It also went into overtime with Motive taking it.
Yeah, we were talking big time. You said you were feeling maybe a stomp to which either side. You thought it was going to be maybe one-sided.
Yeah.
You're not sure for who, but one-sided, and then we ended up in OT. What do you think about that?
This is the first time I've ever been wrong, and it surprises
sure.
me as much as everybody else. The reason I thought this was going to be a stomp is when teams take these risks in the composition, it either catches the opponent really off guard, or the other team is very, very ready. Now, I will say, I felt like this was Motive's game through and through. There were moments where this got far too close. In my mind, they lost some rounds that they really shouldn't have lost, and that's the only reason it was close. But full credit to Motive, they really bounced back when they needed to, closed it out in OT, and now they're one step closer to moving through the playoffs.
Yeah, they just one more map and they're through, and Motive probably is getting that confidence that is much needed, that's been lacking throughout this particular event. Now, you were saying this so much in the green room. It should have been 9-3 in the first half.
Yeah, I really felt like it should have. You look how that pistol went. That was Motive's pistol all day. I can probably think of about 5 rounds in this game that were Motive's that went astray. I mean, I don't even know how they managed it when we take a look at these first kills. I mean, this is an astronomical amount of advantages for NAOS.
Yeah, NAOS also won 2 pistols, by the way.
Yeah.
They won a bonus also. This is their map pick. A lot of the early rounds from NAOS I was really impressed with. I thought the coordination and the original call was really good. I liked when the operator came out for Javi. It looked really good, but the mid-round was a little bit shaky. And we can talk a little bit more maybe about that Waylay. I think for NAOS's comp, the Waylay is going to have a hard time, and that's why we see Zan there, 322, right? So he needs to go into the site with the flash combo. But a lot of the time, if someone's not flashed, he just needs to refract back and get out of there. And once he refracts back, his team can't go in. That's why we saw them use the teleporter so much to try and get into the site. And we did talk about the post-plant, right? There's post-plant and retake, which is huge for this comp, right? We expected more retaking on the defense side, but we expected a lot of post-plant for NAOS, right?
Yeah.
But if you can't get into the site, you can't play post-plant.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
The times that they did get into the site successfully, I really liked. They got the first kill, which they did so many times. They get in and then they can play the post-plant, and then it's so hard for Motive to win the round, right? They need to go on the flank, and if you're not on the flank, then you just caught with your pants down.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's all about that stopping power. And if there's one guy who had it, it was Sushi Boys. This guy was lighting up the server, especially that first half. We saw massive multi-kills from him. But then I think also this double duelist pairing for Motive really coming alive, having big moments exactly when they needed to. This is the kind of Motive we want to see moving forward. If you're able to win a map after losing 2 pistols and a bonus, that means your mental is good, you're in a strong state, and ultimately, you are kind of dominant on the map, even if it is a close OT like this.
100%. I actually expected Motive to have more first kills than what they did.
Yeah.
Because against the comp from NAOS, they don't have the fade, there's no Prowler to get the close angles, to get the Waylay out, to get the Euro out. So I was quite surprised with Javi getting so many first kills with the Operator and everything kind of going the way for NAOS, but they couldn't get the map win.
It's crazy. I think you guys made some really interesting points about their agent comp, especially a lot of it seems to be going against the style that's found them success throughout this tournament. You were talking about the double duelist that worked out really well for Motive there. And even though the scoreline was really close, like you said, Morgan, it should have been more dominant by Motive, which means I think a lot needs to be reworked a bit on Bind if NAOS ends up making it that far.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. This can be what happens when you go for that cheesier pick. And, you know, it's not a bad thing to do. I respect them bringing it out in the playoffs, but I think it has to be a little bit more fleshed out than that.
There was good ideas, though.
Yeah.
Right, the early round, I liked it. The flash combos were there. They were ready to do it, and they were getting the first picks.
Yeah.
Right? A lot of the time, maybe it's a feeling, or maybe it's a strat that you get that early kill, right? But the mid-round, as you're saying, the mid-round, where did it go wrong?
Falls apart. One thing I do want to highlight is actually the timeout from Coach Spin.
Yep.
We saw that come in early in the second half, and in all 3 of those first rounds, they were giving up too much of the site. You saw them let NAOS in, and then the NAOS post-plant is so strong. So that's a great timeout, calling that early adaptation. Then we saw that they were much more aggressive, standing their ground on site, forcing Vera to TP back away. Because like you say, once Vera moves back away, they have nothing to break that angle. They have nothing to get into the site. So I think it really shows high level of understanding from everyone on Motive to be able to stop compositions like this, to read and adapt something new like this in the moment shows a high level of play. So I do think even though this game was probably a little bit closer than they would be happy with, ultimately they got it on the line. And I do think that they can hold their heads high after this.
Yeah, agreed, 100%.
There is one more map for NAOS to make their way back. This was a very close bind, but this is an elimination after all.
Yeah.
Now, Haven is going to be the next destination. Motive picked it. Obviously, they 13-3'd SLT, and SLT has been looking very good this tournament. So I think this is going to be a very good case for Motive, but what about NAOS on Haven?
I think there could be more to it. I think on the surface level, you're just looking, okay, well, they lost to SLT, we beat them, we're better on the map, right? But SLT did also change their comp, so can you really tell the difference there? It's not like it's the same comp, there's no direct exchange there. So there could be something more to it. They maybe have a little bit more information, of course, than what we do concerning their own Haven and maybe their opponent's Haven. So I'm curious to see,
And before we go more to that, I don't know if you guys noticed all the cool stuff that's on my side of the desk. We are in Bangkok, and there's a lot of cool merch. Have you guys bought anything yet?
I wish. I've just arrived.
Just arrived? Oh, yeah. I have a blanket for you because you might want to take a nap during our break. I mean, it's pretty cool.
I love it when they come with this. There's always good merch with these kind of events.
Have you seen the keyboard? It actually has a really cool design on the numpad.
They got custom keycaps there.
The numpad is really nice, actually.
I don't think we can zoom in on it, but that's a Waylay going crazy.
We got.
It's like you're on the shopping channel.
We got more Waylay. Obviously, Waylay is a Thai agent. Would you like to hold that up? We got mouse pads.
You want some of that?
Got mouse mats. This is really
Lovely.
cool. So there is a whole activation happening outside of this venue right now. So I have to say, Ascension Pacific is always a lot of fun. We have always got the coolest activations. I know we have a meet and greet coming up this weekend with a team that you might know. And and you can also meet Ewok. He's also here.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
That team's overrated. It's coming as well. Did they win champs? Oh, yeah. Never. Oh, what?
Oh, champ? That's the only tournament, right? We weren't even.
Wait,
we're going to move on from that topic. It's a little painful for all of us, I think. Hey, we had 2 teams in the top 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys think we're going to Lotus in the end?
I think it's very possible. The thing about the Haven for Motive, right? We did see that fantastic game against SLT, but we also saw a bit of a shocker against Boom. They've really shown both sides of the spectrum here. So again, I think it's all about what motive shows up. I will say, map 1 was a very good sign for them. I mean, I don't think it was as clean as they would have liked.
He won the
That's
first
without
map,
a doubt.
Motive.
But the ability
Dude, it was a really
to
good
be able
map.
to close it is massive. I think they'll be fired up knowing that it's their own map pick, knowing that they can close this because they've shown the ability to win on Haven already. I think if you're
Discord
NAOS,
later,
it's
match
hard enough to
related
get
for
you
sure.
ahead a little bit. I mean, Ewok, I'd love to ask you, what are you telling the NAOS players in this moment? You're backstage with them, you've just
Sonia,
lost
we
that
should
map
try
in OT. How do you
we
go
should
about
try the mouse
resetting
mat in the
a
off
situation like
season.
Of course, I think there's
I
going to
think
be
that's
quite a
like
bit of
the next
frustration
one.
right now because they feel like we should have won that map. Winning pistols, I think there's a little bit of discouragement probably amongst the players right now, considering you just lost your map pick as well. So right now, I think it's a full reset. If you're just considering the comp, your comp plays really well against the Motive comp. I do think having the Yoru and the Waylay, it's really nice with the Viper and the Killjoy as well because you can get past the choke.
Yeah.
Right, so the mollies go all on the choke. There's so much
Yesterday's
people on the
patch
choke,
out
but
was
the Yoru can
nice.
keep you
Yeah,
faster, the
man.
Waylay can
I
go
like
over it. So in terms of just
I
playing
like
to
when the
your
coaches
strength,
are on,
it's
dude.
there, right? Your
I
comp
liked
is
having
there.
Bonker
You're
on, it
not
was
gonna
fun.
have any issues with that. There's no diff there. It's not, I don't think, a pick that's coming from Motive that's like very surprising for NAOS, right? So I think take that confidence from your preparation that you know that you can play against this comp, and now you just mentally reset and go for another one.
Yeah, I think a big thing I want to look for NAOS to be doing is manipulate the rotates when Motive are on this defender side. Because when you play this Viper, you want to see the Viper move quickly between the sides to be ready to stop that aggression. But when you have Waylay, when you have Yoru, you can run these fakes.
Dude, it was it was funny talking. It's funny talking about
they need to
like
move
potential
the
roster
Viper
moves
away
when
to find that free site. And if they're able to do that,
when
they
3
should
out
be
of
able
4
to
knew a
expose
good
Motive,
amount of them.
especially in this
It was
first
really
half.
cracking me up.
And that is something that NAOS is very good at, especially with Javi there leading the helm. This is very much leaning back into their style. I think the ideas they had for Bind maybe could have caught Motive off guard, but it's clearly not the style that suits them there. But with that in mind, we know your predictions. We got a NAOS and Motive prediction here. Is this going to be
Motive.
Yeah,
Motive.
it was
You're
Motive,
on
was
Motive.
NAOS.
Oh.
You're on your own here.
Don't
Well,
try
do
and
you
get him on
think-
your side.
I'm always right. Don't you know about my non-cursed predictions?
Both of you guys are just always right, apparently. That's something new I'm learning about
what
the
it
desk.
is.
Yes.
Interesting.
But we're both right.
Interesting.
With that said, do you think this is going to be a 3-mapper? Or is Motive going to 2-0 this?
I think it might go 2-0. You were talking about how they need to move the Viper. Sometimes for NAOS, I've been a little bit concerned of, okay, you're moving the Viper, you talked about Javi, okay, the calling's good. But when you're playing against this comp, right, I already mentioned you can get past the choke, but you need to break Killjoy stuff as well.
Yeah.
There's been at times when I feel like they're slightly too fast. And against this comp, if you don't take your due diligence of breaking Killjoy util, the Viper's going to know where you're going.
Yeah.
Right? Killjoy util's not broken, the C is unlocked, the garage is unlocked. So I think right now it's a little bit hard to say. I want to see a really good attack half calling from Javi right now.
I mean, I think the biggest thing I want to see is how do they recover in the mental
Ewok,
capacity.
he's doing good on the
Because you see
desk. He looks
towards
very
the end of the map,
comfy.
They're not standing up as much. This is something we
Yeah.
touched on.
He
This is
reminds
a
me,
high-energy
he
team,
reminds me a
but the
little
problem
of
with
like
being a high-energy
Sponge
team
from
is
CS,
when that
to be
energy
honest.
drops, everybody knows they're in trouble. It's an immediate sign of, oh no, this ship is sinking if all of a sudden you're not standing up. So they need the momentum here, honestly. I feel like they need a pistol, they need a bonus, they need to get out in front, get themselves fired up about this game. Because if Motive get in front and Motive start getting in your face, it's hard not to retreat into yourself as a NAOS player.
No, that's a very fair point. And we have had an ace every single day in Ascension so far.
Oh.
So my question is NAOS going to get an ace that'll hype them up to bring us to a third map?
Okay, taking a look at the agent compositions here, I want to touch on Motive first. This is
Gen G
exactly what we would expect from them. Not making any changes. This is their own
mean,
map pick. Like we
the
said,
NAOS
you've
comp's
got to
good
watch
against Gen
flaring
G comp,
on
in my
this
opinion.
Viper. It's all about how
You want to
he
be
moves,
going
and if
aggro
he's
anyway,
able
you
to
want to
put
be
a stop
taking some
to
map
this double
control.
kill.
Yeah,
You got the
100%.
fast
We're
flanks
seeing
anyway.
Hopefully a lot of fakes, a lot of map control coming out from NAOS on the attack side where they're starting. So a lot of times the job for the Cypher is going to be to deal with the Killjoy. Right, he needs to be on his own. If the team's defaulting A, he needs to be on his own and be brave. A lot of times to break util in front of B, break util in garage, or sometimes just peek the C alone. Just make sure you're not doing it too early because the OP just might be watching you.
Yeah, that's right. I think this is going to be a really exciting one. I would love to go all 3 maps. This
When we
could
see
be
pro games
the
on the new
last
patch, Game
SEA
Changers.
versus SEA match we
Game
get
Changers is
for the
the
remainder of
first
this
event.
tournament. I want to cherish all of it. I'm so sad that one of these 2 teams will have to end their Ascension road today. But let's see if we can carry through Haven, if NAOS can carry it through. And we're going to send it back to our casters, Conky and Komodo, to please take it away on Haven.
Thank you so much, Victoria. We are back again to find out what hopefully
Pacific
isn't the inevitable.
Spotlight.
Right? Just like the guest was saying.
Oh, is that happening
this
again?
needs to go 3 maps. It deserves it.
There's a lot of
I
off-season
have to feel
events.
this way, Komodo, because if it doesn't, it just
In the
again,
short
won't
amount of
feel
time, it's
right
actually
with
pretty
us.
No,
stacked.
absolutely not. I mean, you look at how close a lot of these teams have been throughout this whole tournament. It really feels like, compared to last year, it really is anyone's game up for grabs, right?
Home ground? Yeah, home ground's before it then, so maybe home ground is the first one.
Now Nongshim, but we already see some blood in the water with them losing a series, right? So it definitely feels like there's a lot for these teams up for stake, of course, but also a lot that is now a little bit more realistic when you do add in the fact that there are 2 spots. But for these teams right now, they've had a loss, right? They are in the lower bracket. This is elimination. They have to have this lower run flawless.
100%.
APAC Spotlight. I
Multiple
probably won't watch the
opportunities for
Spotlight
Motive to
stuff.
now close
I know
this
they
one
don't really
out when
practice,
NAOS
so
are
it's
clinging
like
to dear life. I'm sure the Filipino fans
be a
will be
lot
watching
more
along firmly right now, ready
ranked.
to rock and roll. But here we are,
I mean, it'd be like
Haven,
ranked,
back in action.
Oh boy, we've had some plays
Pistols
on
at the
Haven,
moment.
unlike
We're looking at
Bind as
2-0 on the
right?
Pistols.
So we should be seeing a little
And
bit
Motive
more
is still 1 mana.
anti-strats
Wow.
perhaps coming in towards this one. A little bit
Dude,
more
look
of
at
a
this.
eyes prized
Ali
front of
punish
B
over
here
towards
for
B in case
Motive,
they were going to go
expecting the creepy
fast.
crawl up as well, but that's not
The
going
Motive
to
Ali want to
happen.
prove that they can
More
hold B.
passiveness
I speak
from
about this a
NAOS
lot,
around the
right?
map.
No
Gonna have
breach
to destroy
comp.
this
Your B's a
killjoy
little weak.
utility
Can't
over
do the
towards
breach
the
damage
C
to
side.
stop the
Gonna
plant,
have
so
to make
normally
sure
you can
they
get away
pull
with
a
your
good
first
idea
tap of the
because
Spain.
This is not going to play the same as Bind for them. They're not going to be
Motive
post-playing
early
in
on
and
want to
out.
punish
They have
B.
to look for fights. They have
Didn't
to
see
gain
anyone.
advantages properly.
And then just react to
That's the
wherever
thing
the
about Haven,
default
right?
was.
You know, such a different way to be played than Bind does, and now look at the investment into the sewers, and they will find. That's a great pick on Emoji, but obviously now that sort of gives up the goat a little bit. They'll be making their way up towards
Dude, what
C
was Chobra
immediately
seeing,
now,
man?
and they'll have
Why did
plenty of
Chobra?
time.
Why did Chobra? I think
What
this
are they
team
gonna
didn't
look
look
to do
good,
here?
man.
Because,
I'm so
PGC is on a
confused.
massive
They look
marathon over on the other
like
side of the map as well.
vastly
You're not
different
get back,
in
but
the
you need to get
groups.
him over here to help this disadvantage hold.
Oh,
Because
it's going to get sweaty,
they're
isn't
very
it? It's already an
proactive.
opening, though.
Oh,
Sushi
okay.
Boy taking
My
it down
goodness,
on the
Wayne, what
Saturate.
a...
It does catch, but it only forces
Bro,
away because now they're
headbutted
stuck inside the window.
Saturate.
And Wayne, Vera, they've done the damage. He's already
No
found
way.
all the way through here, already onto that defuse. And despite the damage, it just
Dude,
won't be enough time. Maybe
I
a
mean,
little
honestly,
bit more
I
space.
didn't
VCT
like what they
could
did
have
at
done
Garage.
something, but
It wasn't the
Motive
best
have
example of
already
a round, but
shut
I liked
NAOS
how
down.
proactive they were on
Open
their
plan
pistol.
not really going to work out. Motive with this style as well. If you're going to get into these battles with numbers, you're going to go in for these post plants in good stride. You're feeling happy with your retakes, and you're going into a map as well that probably feels
They
a
didn't
little
have
bit more
the best group
comfortable on
stage, but
Haven.
they're
You've
very
got more
good in the
reps on this
league.
one
Okay.
As opposed to the bind of previously. You played E-King, and E-King does play very differently towards NAOS at the moment, right? E-King...
Yeah, they got a
the scoreline
pistol,
in the
man.
group stage we'll leave there.
Becomes a
For
lot
right
easier
now,
when you
we're
get
just
that
seeing a really
pistol.
close one against NAOS, so the fact that you're answering back with a pistol finally as well for Motive, right?
Hey, look, the old Ekim game was maybe. You know, it was close, but just a little bit too far. So we'll leave it at that. There's some investment already for information for Zan. He does get
Well,
tagged up in the process, and now Vera.
Freebies.
Are they going to be able to clear him? The answer so far is obviously yes. Plenty of damage. Relay bolt is fantastic.
Wait, chill.
Beautiful stuff here from Vera.
You can reload that judge right now.
Literally 1 HP. Zan also not feeling it. And it's going to be a very nice and clean second round here so far for Motive, unless Zan can find something, just something. And something is all right. Okay, so they've denied the
I will
judge.
say this guy's
Pick it
too
back
far
up.
away to pick up
But
a
for
gun
now,
though,
it's
right?
2 on the
So
board for Motive.
unless they
Carrying
jiggled
everything
their
over into this
guns
next
like
round as
really
where the
well,
bonus will
which
come
might have
into
been
play, but
doable.
Are we going to have a situation where the bonus
pretty
will be
sure they
picked
lost the
up
gun
just
here.
like what they had handed to them in the second half of Bind, right? Are they going to be able to pick it up here against the first play of NAOS? Because when you look to the attacking side that we got from NAOS in that game against SLT Songnam, right? We can use that as a bit of a litmus test because these two teams did lose to them ultimately. Not in the massive scoreline, right? 13-6 loss. They are losing the bonus. They are losing pretty much everything in that first half to SLT. And well,
No, yeah, they buy a stinger on top, I'm pretty sure.
There was only one after rounds, and then it was done. So recency bias in there. NAOS might not be feeling favorable on this map.
It's always that big question. Will it be the Haven sincerely close overtime affair, or will it be the one-sided stomp?
Take flight.
Again, recency bias says
Well,
maybe.
looking
Well, I mean,
like
on that motive, they had that
a
stop,
5v5
30-3.
retake.
That is nothing to scoff at. They are looking absolutely clinical, and for this start as well,
Mate.
well, it's just going to get awkward,
Wait.
right?
Yeah, very, very awkward. Look at the
Whoa, what
damage
the hell
already
was that
dealt.
sound?
Zabby does
That was
manage
so
to
loud,
respond
bro.
very nicely. Okay, no, yeah, okay, never mind. There was a little shake, but thankfully it wasn't stirred for NAOS.
Dude, what the hell does that
there, only
happen,
losing the
man?
one member there, straight back
Pretty
in.
sure that was
VCT getting the flank.
pretty
Nice
sure that
and
was on
good this
broadcasting
time
on my
as well,
end,
right?
man.
Not really
My
for the
goodness.
tail end where it doesn't do anything because the spike is already being defused. It's actually getting an active lurk happening with some good impact. But that just is the bonus. We've already seen some great recognition from Motive throughout the course of the last map. And the tourney in its entirety can be completely honest with you.
It was
There's
a
been some
weird
starts
fast
of some
flood.
mid-round
No,
bits where it looks
you have
little
a judge
bit
and you didn't
awkward
use
for them, but they
your
are,
neon wall.
in the grand scheme of things,
A little
looking
weird.
good to readjust to the
Um,
ship and steer in the right
Odin-
direction. So
Odin
this is a
on
round where they go in
Haven.
with the proper gun round and
Sure.
have a disgusting Odin in their hands. We'll see if we tie up or if they're
I mean, we've seen some good stuff. It's really strong over towards Garage. It can be strong with the AD fault. This spam's pretty legit. People try this one, sometimes it's not that good.
What he's throwing at them, but it's a heavy C and B lean for now. It's going to be a rude awakening here from Styron if he's not careful, but he does get out of dodge.
Yeah, but it's just Styron. That's the problem, right? You want to ask for a little bit of assistance in this situation, specifically from Vera. Get over here, get the stun out. You can play
This guy's
around
in
the side,
trouble.
you can
6
dance
seconds till he
around.
gets his
Hopefully just not
TP.
trip over 2 left feet.
Always a little bit of a sense of panic there with that gate crash coming through now. Zan trying to find his
Oh
way in, but
my
he's actually still in the
goodness.
process.
Dude, the
Breaks down his
neon
jump, Styron
stun
already,
hit the
and that's
waylay
completely
just
forced him
before
away,
the
but
dash
bottom careful
happened.
of PTC. He's already found his way up sewers, and I don't think they're actually ready for this here.
He's just going to insert himself and sit.
No, the
to try
neon
and catch
stun
them
was
when they rotate
incredible.
out.
Lull him into a false
Like
sense
the
of
waylay
security,
just didn't
right?
move.
Give it some additional time. Vera has to go
Nice
get
shot.
caught clearing now, and he does. Cybercage goes down. Now the information gathered off the back of the cam. Hunter's Fury will be popped, and information now caught lacking.
Dude, PTC just won this
He's
round.
already been the hero in these rounds for the team, and now Motive. Do they even want this?
I don't really think they're gonna be given
He
a choice, to be
got the
honest.
first
Two
kill
versus
to
four
open
to
it
go
up,
in.
and then
Yeah,
the
you wanna
camera
smoke
got
it
out and
levels
spotted
away,
both.
a paranoia in
And
there,
this
but
guy
essentially
didn't feel
with
comfy,
Motive,
had to get out of there, and then he ate the flash.
Heavy investment in towards the
I mean,
next
that's all
round, and
down
it's
to
still at
him.
it again.
He had a
Good
he had a
reset in
shock
that round
around
for NAOS as well. Good
in the map
recognition that
before,
PTC's position
but
was
it's nice for him
bit
to
of
win
an
one
unknown
here.
quantity there. You reset, toy with the idea of rotations away, wait to see a slip up from Motive, and to be honest with you, not a massive slip up, right? Because we get some dead silence in the round. Vera feels like he needs to get a little bit of a how you go and confirm some info, and you already had PTC watching that line over towards Graffiti, just steps out, head removed, and then confirms information on 2 with the camera. It's really good usage from PTC on the Cypher there.
New addition to the roster too, right? You know, previously from Full Sense.
He looks more confident on Cypher. I mean, this is a great round from him.
That you've been in for so long, right? That national pride
I'm
that
probably
goes
going to
on out,
agree with you,
and
but
now
the
you're
only thing
looking
I've
at
seen really was
Full
that
Sense
KO.
shambles in this tournament, already
That
up for the
KO
count,
shocker.
a worse performance that a lot of people were not expecting. You specifically, right? One of your favorite teams, but to take this risk, to go into a more international style squad with NAOS and to be looking so hot, to get into these playoffs now, in this series, up
Why
against
the
the
teams use server on
long-standing
A
rival that you've
alone
not been able
to
to
just
topple
get
just
info?
yet,
Yeah,
and
it's to
losing
get
that first
info.
map.
It's not a good hard
This is
anchor.
gonna be a cracker
It's
later
like
on if it does
okay
go
hard
the
anchor
wrong way.
because in theory walls have recons, but you're using your util normally to get info here. It's like a little different. It's a little different to like be on Ascent. Like be on Ascent, you're actually a good anchor.
It's a 1-for-1 exchange here.
A Bucky on a Neon. Didn't know Danby was in this one. He's in the next series.
But A on Haven, not really.
There's a hell of a lot of Danby impersonators after Ascension Jakarta last year. Now they're making their way up sewers. There is 3 members here of Motive ready to take names.
Oh, but this angle, right? Just a swift headshot could have
Good
sealed
luck,
the
mate.
deal, but no, the
Dude.
ball
Didn't see him.
Okay, hang on.
Dude,
I
where
can't
is
believe
that
Sushi Boys
Yoru
got away with
flash
that,
come
but
from
in the
though?
end, they do get taken down. Vera also spotted, and that
Dude, how you
makes
meant
it
to
so
dodge that?
awkward, so-
I didn't even see it
Oh,
on the
I
screen.
was thinking the light speed was up so high, Sushi Boys wasn't going to catch it, but
Yeah.
they get taken down anyway, traded well onto the site.
We would put a mirror on this scoreline right now, and it just reflects what we saw in the last series. But you know what a mirror does? It flips it, right? We had 2 from NAOS and 3 from Motive, and now it's the other way in towards this one. So are we still feeling like we're okay in the comms?
Wow, I got the guy under as well. The hell is this Yoru flash?
We saw a really good timeout, as big time highlighted from Coach Spin over on Motive in the second half of that first map.
How would you
And
rate
right now
now
we are
so
indeed
far?
getting that
I
timeout
like
as well.
I
Are
like
we
what
gonna
I've
have the
seen
same
from them.
sentiment, though? Are we seeing a really good
This
value
again,
trade
I've
coming
only
out of
this
these
is my
players for Motive?
My
Three
fourth
on the
map
top for
of
NAOS.
watching them.
And I won't say, you know, crazy
wait.
convincing, but at least it's been
Yeah,
a
that's
level of
right. It's my
consistency
fourth
there.
map of watching them.
Well, the biggest
I
thing
think
for me,
their
though,
ult
is
usage
this
isn't great,
composition and the new map as well, it
but I
forces you to
like
think
a lot of
differently
the other
as opposed
stuff.
you were trying to like shoe in over on bind, right? They were almost locking themselves into a.
And I don't think their
a
plans when they
cone of
have
play,
ults are
and
great
it just
either.
didn't work out, and at the end they do.
But like
make
that,
it really, really
the
close,
stuff
but they're just
outside of
scraping
ults
by
is
in a
actually
couple of
pretty
those
good.
rounds. As soon as Motive flip that switch and they know we can flood early or we can let them expire their util. And go
DRX?
in,
It's
you
a
know,
little
it's more
DRX,
than
yeah.
a picture in that.
Little
but
like DRX.
Motive had the better idea in the end. Now, you are forced to play a little bit different. You are forced to explore a little bit more, to have some more inserts and have some more value come on out. Against a composition that Motive throw that is been around for how long now, right?
Yeah. Absolutely. One of the OGs. The only real shift, you know, having
Well,
that
let's find out, man.
Neon come in, really sort
Let's
of
see,
shake
what's
up
their
the way
plan
that
with the
the game
ult
is
here?
played in
It's a big
totality.
buy round, so let's build up a
You'll
little bit.
fracture in, you
It's
spawn
a
in
big
your
buy round.
face.
If you win this,
Maybe that'll come back eventually.
Motive
but
have
for
to
now,
eco.
slotting
You have
back
a
on
waylay
towards the
ult
site
to secure
for the
it.
Sushi boys, he is going to be the first one to
You
take point,
insert
get
your,
the information
okay, this is
quickly.
good. You insert
And
your
now
Sova
look at that
here,
rotation
so you
from
get
Motive.
the
They're gonna be
drone that
heading
can clear the
straight
whole
on
of
in,
site,
fake out,
and then you
not
can
the
waylay
strongest
ult
time.
off of the back
No
of it.
conversion pass usage just yet either, but now that you see that the drone can confirm some information, do you even want to
Wow,
go beyond
they
this?
don't.
You've called for the rotations on over. You're toying
They
with
don't
the idea
go.
of where PTC might have been
Scared
able
of the
to
fast
slip in
flood?
towards, but Styron's just locking down A. He's confirming that there's nothing there. So Motive, they'll be pretty okay with the information that they've figured out around the map. They adjust really well to this B side as well.
Yeah,
nothing
this
A,
is
nothing
crazy.
C.
Oh, this
they
can
know
get
this
weird.
is happening.
Toxic's free down as well, so it's going to be a
Oh.
very
All
rude awakening.
three
Oh
of
my
them.
God, three murdered on the
Three
side.
of
Talk
them.
about a firing
Won
squad.
their
Yeah.
Joes.
Line them up, take the names. And now, yeah, Sushi Boys and Styron, unfortunately, they just have to immediately take the L. There is no way they get back into this round. And the fact that that has now happened twice for Motive is such a tough pill to swallow.
Think
Good
about
read,
it as
yeah.
well,
I mean,
right?
you
Motive
hear
get
the you get the
confirmed
visual
info
sound of the
that
wall
nothing's
going
at
down
A,
as
that
well.
Nothing's at C from the jump spots, and they either hear or they see that it's not happening there. They can make the idea.
Oh,
that
the
it's
money's
B side, right?
incredible,
Which,
man. They're
you
about
know,
to start
is the
reaching
right
max.
call. Now formulate an idea that they know that there's going to be a stack.
Since the
and that
buy rounds
wall
are coming,
drops
it's
to
been
just
very
destroy them.
one-sided.
That is going to be huge, and that's
But the
exactly
Viper
what
comp's normally
happens.
better
That
on
feels
attack.
like in that scenario,
Well,
every
it depends
member
who's
of
running the
NAOS
Viper comp.
knew what angle that
But
they
normally
had to
the Viper
look when
comp's
that
easier
wall
to run
dropped,
on
because that
attack.
was
Let's say that.
simultaneous executions that just came out.
It's that synergistic play, Komodo.
The need for an
We
ult when
create
this happens,
words
that's
on this
true.
broadcast
No.
and
Synergy and Majestic, for those that don't know.
yeah, exactly.
Synergistic.
That's what we're going to do as casters, right? We're going to try elevate the game in some way. Fake it till you make it, baby. But yeah, right now it's looking absolute lights out Valorant for NAOS. They have not skipped a beat so far. 4 in a row. Consistency is key, stacking up that financial position.
It's also the fourth one that comes after Motive's timeout, so that doesn't come out to good avail, unfortunately. So now we start to change a little bit of the thought process up as well. The Bucky behind
Force
the
them down to an
overdrive for
eco.
Vera. Gonna have
But the
a
two hero
itchy
guns,
finger
obviously.
to drop on towards that one, and also I'm gonna highlight it because sometimes I put
A
some
Bucky
bad
and a
shades on.
Stinger.
Flaring is having a bit of a shocker so far for the start of this.
Oh, you can't do him like that. Maybe that'll heat him up. Some clammy hands definitely for Motive right now. Spike drops. Just information gathering
Dude, that's an
right
early
now.
call out of a
Top
player.
that on the
7
best,
rounds
right?
in.
Gotta look at Flaring. We
6
gotta see what
rounds
this
in.
Viper who's gonna play. No Munchkin.
That's it. Big shoes to fill.
And can this lesser buy do something here for Motive? Now it's not really seeing any forward pushes at the moment, not getting an idea that there's any bit of a stack, because they just don't have much space just yet around the map. An early drone as well.
Drone goes out
cancel with
early.
one from Styron and Spades, but what
The
can you
Bucky's
see?
feeling good
A
here.
minute to go on this clock. If you keep going to this location of A, you're
Yeah,
gonna
it looks
walk
like an end
into a
on C,
pretty
though.
big stack, and again, that overdrive, Vera's got to be ready for that.
It's awkward as well, right? You know, where do you go with this? The Spike's obviously still heading over towards that side of C, and now as the information goes through, does have that Hunter's Fury, but as the light speed goes in, the refract also follows,
It's a fake.
and that's when they shift it up, and that's
It's
when
nice.
they put the foot down towards C.
Overdrive in. Van, is he going to be able to fall or find the frag? Well, it's the ladder,
Oh,
and now the
man.
C site is in control of NAOS, and they're just looking to dominate every single door
It looked
around
nice
the
at this
map.
map.
Oh god, it's just painful right now if you're a Motive fan. They don't know what they're doing, they don't know where they're
Playing
going. but
offside
it is still
against
early
the
days in
Viper
this map
smoke's
of
a
Haven.
little
Well,
risky,
it tends
though.
towards what we've seen in this round already. They're just going on the great beyond.
They have to do something
I mean,
here,
this
right?
guy
You know,
might
I
as
don't
well
think
try
that
it.
We're going to see Styron rip the Hunter's Fury. They're just doing a little bit of searching, trying to drop some of those weapons because the financial, again,
Oh, he picked up a
situation for
gun?
NAOS
Okay.
is just too strong.
Cash for days, mate.
Last player standing.
You get an exit kill here as Zan. Remove a gun that was maybe looking to be salvaged by flaring, but
He
again,
doesn't save this.
just on the donut and Styron as you say that. Well, maybe he does. Wins the duel against Moja, but
Cooling's
still
good.
being hunted
I mean, they
and
do this all the
well,
time
no
against an
Crusader here
eco.
in this one. 5
Like
to 2
against
for NAOS.
ecos,
On
they
the
use
trot
the
of
waylayers like
5
there.
in a row. They have got to
Well,
be
they use the
feeling
waylayers
much
like
better
another,
with how things are going here.
let's say on this
Train
with
is
this comp at
truly
least.
in the station
Another
right now.
like drone initiator.
It's insane to see how well that they've been able to formulate these last few rounds.
the
You know,
waylay
talk
stuff
about
on
a little bit
the,
of a flow state and what it
waylay
means
stuff
to kind
against
of
the
get
ecos
into
is
this,
nice,
because
though.
Fine Komodo was very back and forth.
They
Right?
use
There
it
was
well.
no one kind of steering that ship.
Yeah, for sure. Now we're looking into the conditioning factor in this sort of
Okay,
scenario
another
as
big
well.
buy
Right
round.
now,
Let's focus on the
something
ults
to
again.
and
This is
fro.
where we've been flaming them a little
Stop
bit.
and go. Get a couple of good inserts in there as well. It's time to get a little bit pacier in the mix when you've got the from the shadows, when you've got the convergent pass as well. You can really push Motive out of a sight, kind of draw out some
That's
of the
nice,
utility
early
of their
map
own.
control.
Where in this
Deeper smoke.
scenario too, Sushi Boys is not going to be able to pick up a lockdown to throw in the mix unless he's getting a kill. There's no extremity control here for Motive. It's more in toward the sights and a quick rotation if possible. Hoping it's going to tend towards the C or B site more so than A, with a bit of stalling power sure from the Killjoy util.
So much pressure on that Outlaw as well, right? You know, I remind you all that Vera burnt his overdrive for naught in that previous round.
Here we
Now
go,
they're
though.
ready. Making their way in towards the garage, but will there be a sail? The opening shot, but taken. Oh no, again. Vera, the man to go down, but it's all ruse again. They are heading towards A. There is utility down, however.
Dan's just giving him a massive headache, and now you've used a little bit of your utility to get in front of the utility that could have been in garage, but you can still look to do so, right? This insert of PTC
Hang on.
gonna be allowed to get some little space through garage, and with 30 seconds to go, Mitch,
Damn, this is a nice
can get a little
reaction
bit
from
dicey.
them.
Look at the position of the spike.
Yeah, I don't really know
Damn,
where they
that was
wanna
a-
go
that was
right now, but
nice
it
from them
doesn't
in
matter
garage.
exactly when now it's just keep taking these players of Motive
Get it,
out
calling
of the server.
Zan back as well,
Once
knowing
again, you know,
that
they're not even able to be in a position where
knowing
they
that
can
this guy's
defend
going
the
to
site.
try
They
and
just
make a
take it
play off
down.
of it as well.
One by
Goes
one
to
by
the one
one.
position that can't be spammed
A lot
over
more
towards here.
decisive calls coming through
Him
from
to
NAOS at the
commit,
moment,
Zan's
and
going
a
to get
lot
the trade anyway, or
better
cover his
angles
back.
being held.
He can just perma watch
That's a bit of a
C.
mistake here from Sushi
Impressive,
Boys.
that
Get
was
a bit
good.
frazzled in the server. Now
Still no
flaring.
ults. Still no ults having to be used,
Yet again.
which is
Might
good.
actually
But
be a
again,
scenario
their whole
for
gameplay
Motive that
without
they have to
ults
call another timeout in this first half.
is good.
Flaring's going to finally get on the board,
Like, they're good without ults.
but bittersweet in
It's
the
an
moment.
exit, no impact. And I think
Moja gets his drift.
yeah. Look, well, all the ultimates, right? The only thing that we're missing is that neural theft from PTC. But yeah, right now, Motive just don't look like they're locked in.
I don't really think PTC needs the
Yeah,
neural
a couple
theft
of
at
players
the
from
moment
both teams
because
will at
he's
least
already
get
in the
trial.
mind of the
Yeah.
opponent. He
Yeah,
knows what's happening.
It's,
He knows where they are.
It gets a
And look,
little bit
Abby's,
weird
you know, clearly
because
calling some lights out Valorant right now.
we spoke about it a little bit on
Oh.
Plat Chat
I mean,
how
benefit of the doubt, right? It can be so
Champs is
hard
a
to
little
defend
later, which means
Haven. It can be
Ascension's a
so
little
hard
later, which
to
means a lot of the
take that
time,
proactive risk.
like if you
And this
want to
is just a
trial these
testament to
players,
how close this tournament can be
it
and how
might be, like,
unexpected anyone
pretty short or like a
can be,
little late.
right? We don't
So you
know where
might start
things are
looking at
going
other
to go
options.
at all.
Plus, you're not sure
We've
if they're
seen
actually
some
going to
stomps
qualify
off
as
the
well,
map
so you
from
don't
these
know.
teams. We've
It's not
seen
like a
some
sure
stomps
bet.
be dealt to these teams. And right
So
now,
it,
all that matters is
yeah, it gets a
what
little
the damn
weird.
hell is happening inside the server.
You would
And right
imagine
now,
so.
NAOS is destroying Motive. They
Some
are
of them will get
stomping on
trials.
them, and the timeout will indeed come through from Motive. I posed the question before: will they use their second timeout in this first half? I won't lie. I didn't think it was going to be this early in the first half, but they have to turn this around. They need to make this 6-6.
Yeah,
Not in a
but I mean,
series
the
like
comp's
this,
easier
you
to
know,
play
a team
on.
that was looking so
easier to
dominant
play
on Bind. Again, they showed a couple of moments of weakness, which NAOS were definitely
on
able to
attack.
capitalize on. But right now, it looks night and day in quality and caliber of these teams, right? And this is the map selection of Motive.
You got to think bigger picture as well, right?
Tell me,
as
talk
the
to me.
coaches sometimes do need to outside of the team inside the map, let the team focus here. But if you're forward projecting as well, and Lotus is in this veto at the moment, you got to have a little bit of a thought on your back of mind for Motive that you did lose that map against E-King. You did
Are they
not
really
look
that bad
too
at
good
Lotus?
on it. And
Quite a few
similarly,
people
I
are saying
guess
they're not
NAOS
good at
did
Lotus.
lose to a velocity that is looking so good. Who knows where that one would end up if we do get it, but the thing is, inside the server, right now that we do get back into it, Motive on their second timeout, equipped with kind of nada. They need a thrifty answer here.
And they haven't changed up the way they're approaching these rounds either,
Well,
right? You know, Styron's just still sitting over
There's
towards
one way
A.
to keep it nice and easy.
Moja doing his due diligence, finding the back of the site with that dimensional drift. They've spotted Sushi Boys.
Whoa,
A
whoa.
little bit of further info. He's
Jesus,
got away
that
with
mic
one,
sound
though.
that they do
Ferry
is so
gets
loud,
taken
bro.
down to 5 points of HP immediately, and he's traded. And now in towards the site. They're already here, and Nakia is just shutting them down. Styron, again, has to rotate all the way around.
He's just always in another postcode, and unfortunately, the mail is just getting lost at the moment. He
I
didn't
like
get
this.
the delivery.
Your ult
Man.
against the eco.
Literally, we're in Bangkok. He's in Phuket somewhere.
Well, it's looking to just be another round for NAOS, but, I mean, if you put these buys up on a scale and some momentum here,
MTV haven't been able
NAOS are gonna be on
to
the tipping
hold
point
A on
anyway.
Lotus. Okay.
Motive, though, that timeout has to come into fashion in the round after this one, when the buy is back, when the ults are in. And to be honest with you, I want to see them go for somewhere decisive around the map.
Man, it's
been a bit
Groundhog
too
Day.
passive.
Yeah,
Way
they
too-
got
way
a
too passive,
they got a
right? It's
neon. They
very-
got to just send it a little
you know,
bit.
You can't play Haven this way. And again, I say this from my bloody armchair, right? I got no idea. But it is not looking like that.
They have Killjoy
expected
ult as
form
well,
from
but
Motive right
maybe
now,
it's
and
too
why
obvious. They
Haven
stop
can be
playing
such a
everything.
disparaging map in the middle of a series.
No, for sure. The lead now, no matter what, at the half will be going towards NAOS. The question just is posed, how far forward are you going to look to continue to go with this lead? The timeout, as I mentioned, has to come into good results here, because if not, well, you might just have to
The
forget
casting,
about
that's
this
been
half
good
and
this
look to
game.
come back on the next one. Big
That's
Time
been
was
good.
saying something of a 9-3 he was expecting on that first map of Bind. Well, it didn't actually go there at the half. This one,
Okay, what are we doing here? Looks like a set Sova strat.
However, 9-3, that curse scoreline, Komodo, I remind you, when you shift the side, sometimes the tide goes out with it and brings in
what?
the missing persons.
Good.
a different look though towards this utility going at the B site. You can already see that in the
To go
spawn,
here
Styron
to
is
react
waiting.
if they
Another swivel
push
to pop
out
that.
to
Punch
Sova ult,
Fury,
maybe?
Wherever NAOS might rear their heads.
Just spotted, just spotted. And he takes it. This is a big opportunity now.
TP
Wayne
out.
finally getting the opening kill for
Oh, he
this
doesn't
side
TP out.
of Motive. A change in pace is what we need now. They've sent them packing. However, PTC's
This
already
is
taken
good from them
control
though,
of mid.
actually holding
What
like
is he
A
gonna be able
control.
to do with it at the moment? Wait for the team, start
Hold
to
two
come on
here
up,
for a little
posture
bit.
for a bit of a
Stop
B pop,
that,
but
stop
blind
the
side of
re-hit
this
over,
need to
or
go with
retake
the
over
timing on
towards
Styron
here.
as it
Leave
goes
the
time
one.
behind the drone. It's going to spot PTC, the general lurk to fall on Way, and it's going to allow them to slip on in.
Yeah. The Viper slithers
Big Jill
in,
from the
but will
Viper
it
back
be
to
the
site
RKO
here.
out of nowhere? We'll have
Oi,
to find
no
out
one shot this
shortly. There
recon.
it is, Styron, Vera. Okay, Motive, I see you. PTC,
Oh,
however,
what
can get
the-
one back blind, and Wayne. Oh, Wayne is in position. PTC, however, has
mate,
found
what
three.
is
It
this
would
guy
need
doing?
To be the
How's he
ace,
killing
and
everyone?
Zowie clutch to get this job done inside the cyber cage.
Whoa,
Watching the
whoa,
wrong way.
whoa, this is gonna be the
Attrition
craziest round.
delicious.
Oh.
Not
Jesus.
today, they say. Oh my word.
That was getting very close to be the 18th ace
Dude,
of
I can't
this
believe he got,
tournament
like,
so
3 of
far.
these kills.
And can you believe that? We've had 17 so far,
Well,
if
like-
my numbers are right.
Is that like 16 from Whitecat?
No, there's a couple in there. Nearly gets the job done as well from a very difficult spot. We're asking the question
God, that's
from Motive,
scary.
when are you going to start to answer in this map? But I gotta say,
He had a
it's
chance to
round.
get that last one,
It
no
is not
doubt
a round
about it.
filled with comfort.
No.
It does
Dude,
not
I've never
give you
seen
confidence.
as little
Not
ults
in
in a
any
game
way,
as
shape, or
this.
form, my friend, but it
Chat, we're 10
certainly
rounds
does
in.
fill
How
me
many
with
ults have we
excitement. I hope
seen?
you guys are all
Why
having
can I only remember the
just as
Yoru
much
ult?
fun as we are.
Shock Dart going to be missing the alarm
Why can I
bot as
not-
well. Pretty
I can't remember
pivotal to
any
still
ults
hold
in
some
this
good
game.
control at the front of B here, but Hunter's Fury on
Here we
the
go.
tag starts to come out from Styron generally. Mitch, in history, in SEA, he's always been good for something off that ult, but it goes a little bit wayward.
Yeah, a little bit premature there, and now Sushi Boy's missing the shot, was able to close in the opener in that previous round, but now denying. The refract comes through, and now
Here
the
we go.
convergent pass, that will likely catch Sushi Boys, and he has to get away as well.
God, that's a
Oh,
strong
it's
hit, man.
very uncomfortable at this point in time. They're going to have to respect it.
Dude,
And the flank
Waylay
can go down.
Yoru
Remember, there's
is...
still a couple of ultimates that
Waylay
NAOS do have
Yoru
here,
is
but the double flank
disgusting
to come
strong.
on out. The early Hunter's Fury to end the lockdown. Now the flank can start to come into play.
Oh, he connects, but Moja's there.
Mate, I said I hadn't seen I hadn't seen any ults. There would maybe been like 3 before this. Now we've just seen every single ult into one
Finally
round.
able to start to activate, but Nakia, that from the shadows, he's moved into position and
Whoa,
found one.
yeah,
Styron's
lunatic.
down. Wayne, though, however, all up in their faces.
everyone's going
and
for
Vera
mad
has
plays on this one.
awoken the lightning. It will strike at the right time, and Motive are edging their way back in, Komodo.
A bit more decisive in that round for sure, getting the space around the map.
Dude, honestly, I think they play better without ults, man.
They were on the back
I think they
foot
play
time and
better
time
without
again,
ults.
not being commanding in any angle, but this time they take the space, they get the quick wrap on. I'm thinking to myself, PDC, you're throwing out the hat, you're getting the neural theft. But
The
by
Waylay
timing,
one was pretty
they're a
good.
little bit
The
too
Waylay ult
close
into
for your
saturate to
teammates
take the
do
side was
anything.
pretty
For
cool.
Javi in the cubby to be able to even find one, unfortunately, Motive, they will hold on, and now they can start to
A
shake this up.
7-5 would be
7-5.
pretty good recovery
Just another
considering what was going
rival round
on.
they are gonna have to contend with here.
And also still be happy with 7
I'm
because
looking
they
into
lost
my hands
pistol,
right
but
now, and it certainly says game. So we are continuing the way forward. An opportunity for 5 here for Motive right now. The Aldrone will gather that information, but look at the pace. They're already up close.
Got to remember as well, the overdrive is available for Vera now
Oh,
on the power
Vera.
line.
And he breaks the wrong one, but at least he can get out quick with that fast lane. There we go. No, he's
Oh, that's
overcooked. He's
devastating.
overshot, and Moja will absolutely
he got another
capitalize
one
on
on
that.
top of it
How's
as
he got
well?
2?
Holy.
7 HP, bringing it back to position now. Styron still in the cubby, take him down.
A bit of time here as well to reset the situation. Javi to get the plant. I'm thinking to myself, you get that on Moja. He has a drift. He can still be active. But it's
Damn,
so
they got
chaotic
8
around
rounds
the server
and
at
they
that
lost
moment. And
pistol.
the important thing is 5 alive here for NAOS despite the HP.
3 low, but will it matter? It certainly didn't for Moja getting those couple of frags, but the paranoia is a good catch. However, it isn't going to call for any negatives. They get the job done. It's a clean, a flawless way to close out
it's a
the
really
half.
nice half from
and
them.
whilst Motive finds
super
some
double for,
footing,
Motive.
NAOS look to kick them off the cliff.
Gotta
got a
be
great
good
attack on.
little feeling for them now in this first half, of course, but the job isn't over just yet. Another half that they have to get through, and a
They look
change
insane without
of
ults.
pace,
Man,
change of
the
mindset
gameplay without
as
ults is
now
really
switch
nice.
onto the defensive side. They want
It's
to
just,
push
it's
on
just when they
onto
get those
Lotus to get
ults.
the third in this very important map here.
Yeah, they're
that
just
is
a tier 2 version of
Elimination
DRX,
Series
man.
2.
They really
Motive,
are.
though, they want to close this in too, and we're going to have to figure that out after the halftime break.
Like, they trade and their spacing's pretty good. They have good ideas. They react well to what's going on.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are now at the halftime show, and with me, I have our beloved Valorant influencers, Mal and R. สำหรับวันนี้นะครับผมก็มีแขกสุดพิเศษของเราเป็นน้องไมล์นั่นเองครับไมล์ NR อยากรู้คำถามแรกเลยคือ
Dude, he had a crazy half as well.
เชียร์NAOS eSport ค่ะ
ทำไมครับ
เพราะว่าแฟนอยู่
ชัดเจนนะครับ so the first question very simple which team are you rooting for in this matchup and why and of course her answer is very short and concise NAOS eSports because her boyfriend is playing there นะครับแล้วคราวนี้
Cup of tea with the prime. Appreciate the 25 months.
we
Thank
really
you
have
for
a
that.
limited amount of time so I want to know do you have any message for the team for NAOS eSports มีอะไรอยากพูดกับทีมไหมเพื่อให้กำลังใจเขาเพราะนี่อยู่ที่แมป2แล้ว
ก็ขอให้ได้เข้าลีกขอให้ชนะ แล้วก็เล่นให้เต็มที่ค่ะ จะคอยเชียร์แล้วก็ซัพพอร์ตต่อไปค่ะ
All right, and the message for the team is, you're doing great. I will wish that you keep this up, and we want to see map number 3. สำหรับวันนี้ก็ขอบคุณนะครับผมน้องมายด้วยนะครับผม and guys, that will be it from the stage. We'll take you right back to heaven, Haven.
Evan? Jesus.
Now, Isara, I actually would have to agree with you right now. Some would say Haven, I say heaven, because we have a hot series of Valorant. And again,
Dude,
elimination,
double raid boss.
maybe not in this
What?
opportunity right now with the way Motive are going.
Double
Gotta
raid
see
boss
a couple
frenzy.
of step-ups from them coming on towards this attack side as well. Got to have some really big timing from flaring on this standard toxic screen as well, and how it's played, because
Sure.
when you just get in front of it over at this A side for a pistol pop, well, you're not really using it for the later stages, and we need to see him start to really
Made
get
this
into
over,
his
bro.
full
You
serve.
got
He does manage to slip
you got a
the
lot to
net,
deal
though,
with.
Javi, and he
Yeah,
does
he did
get
great
one.
though.
Okay.
Did really good
One
to
and
get
done
one.
to drop the spike, at least that sort of forces the bleed out a little bit longer.
Couple of
PTC
retake
is up
against,
very, very close. I don't think they're going to give this
a
one much
Viper.
time, Komodo. Ready
Still
to
have
make their way
Omen
through.
flash. You have the
It's
Viper
gonna be the
smoke
dark
down.
cover up towards
You got
heaven.
no
They are
person
buying some
flanking.
additional time, but they're
I
waiting
mean,
for
this
that
should be
flank.
double.
So
Should be
careful.
double pistol
However,
for
it is not
Motive.
going to come through, and now as the blind side gets on in, flaring opens up with one, make it two, not quite the third.
Way too much
But
util
that
on
is
that.
Motive straight back into this map with a pistol round.
Yeah,
Omen
making sure
Flash
that they
goes
get
in,
both
Omen
this
Flash
series,
goes
but
back,
it's
and
the
then they got
rifle
the
rounds
smoke
that
on
has really
spawn
let
as
them down.
well.
So if they can have a
They
critical
isolated
start
the one with the
towards
Omen
this
Flashes, and then
attacking side
everyone
as
else is just
well,
like
really
20,
structure
30
some good
HP pushing through a
ideas
smoke
around
here.
the map. You know, this Gen G comp has its strengths, but are we going to see Motive really play on the back of the strengths that it can provide them? Because we've seen some disconnection from them on that defensive side. Now onto the attacking side, you need that momentum. You need, honestly, in this atmosphere, that hype guy. And they get the pistol. We see that. It has to push them very, very deep. Get a clean round here. Get closer. Look to do some damage on your bonus.
And that's exactly right. You know, the crowd is only going to build over the next couple of days. I understand that Sunday is sold out. There's going to be plenty of eyes on these players inside Imperial World.
NAOS. I mean, it's 2-2 on pistols. They won double pistol first map and lost.
From any of the NAOS
So we know
guys here.
we know it's doable.
Just on the pistols that are being saved on out as well.
This is nice at the moment.
Really just buying time. You know, this is about
A lot of pressure over towards mid. Insta took towards C. Had his camera to make sure that it's safer.
We've seen plenty of them throughout this competition.
Well, if you want to talk about a possible weakness, having a player without an upgraded gun in flaring over at the A site could be something for Javi to find. But they're just going to waltz past each other in different locales.
PTC already spotted out some information towards long, but it looks like Sushi Boys is taking up that narrative now. And Vera's actually out, so they're going to completely change pace now.
Oh, what a shot from Javi, but does he know that flaring was already
got that early info, man. Big jaw along here. I didn't hear him.
But there's a whiff from flaring.
Time, that's all they need. Time to rotate in.
Dude,
time to
1, 2, 3 over towards the site.
He's going to make it so awkward. Javi finds another. Moj is there as well. Komodo, this round could potentially be on, or will it? No.
Goodness, that got close though.
PTC would have to make his way all the way through the sewers, and it's a tough plumbing job here. Does find a weapon. It's a Spectre. It is doable. And they go close. Straight in. It could be the duel opening. Oh my god, PTC!
Oh, bro, he wasn't expecting a second there. That dude, no matter what, incredible damage on the eco.
Close there, but more importantly, Motive, they save face, they do not lose the round. Some damage that gets delivered by a bit of the utility in that as well. Very important that flaring got out that molly. If it doesn't, well, there's space and those pistols, well, they're already showing that they know how to bully you a little bit there. Just the Vandal that will survive over to Motive in this round, but they do force up a little bit more heavily on a couple of players here. Styron without credits, Vera, you can say the same with 300 being saved. They definitely want to be picking up the bonus. They definitely want to make sure that they are making a statement here on their map pick.
Buy low, sell high, and that's what Motive are looking for right now. They want to make sure they convert this. There's no messing around with the bonus. And PTC, how do you get away with that?
PTC,
3 clean ones.
Bro.
1, 2, 3.
Nice little double swing. I was
That
not
might
expecting
be
him to
the
just
round.
melt
Hey,
them like
but
this.
Sushi Boys going to be spotted out, going to be hunted. Great paranoia from Nakia. And now it's Flaring's turn.
Oh, man. You know, you constant clamber talk about how this guy needs to be the hero for the team of Motive, how he needs to step up to the plate at the most opportune time, but he would have to find 3 more and a really significant Zowie clutch here.
Nice Byron
for the moments though, now, if they do give him an opportunity, he won't go quietly. He'll try to find these 1v1s.
He's got the time. Just slips the net. So important here. Has the utility to burn through.
Trapwire at the front of B. He's not going to be able to destroy that. He'll get swung upon pretty quickly, you'd assume, from the window spot of Javi, but he can start to slip through A if he wanted. Just opting for the plant on B. Now he needs to shoot good.
Oh, they have to go together. That's the only key here. PTC just wants to buy the additional time right now. Keep him focused, keep him occupied. Because look at the level of hesitation coming through. They want to double up, but they're giving him a chance. They're giving him an opportunity, and you cannot take that if you allow the Viper to strike.
My god, man.
He will burn.
No way.
He will
45
fill you with that
HP,
poison,
1v3.
instilling fear in the hearts of
Incredible.
NAOS. And Motive have got their mojo
Dude, force him
back.
down to an eco.
Where the hell has
There's
this
the big
Flaring
Byrons,
been
man.
this whole map? We were talking about him. Big Time was saying we need to see the Viper come on through. This dude had a donut for majority of the first half. He got 2 kills. He doubled it in the first round of this half in that pistol. And now he comes out with the 1v3. Zowie, clutch. What did I say? If you give him an inch, he will take a belt. If you slip up, he will destroy you.
Dude, what a round.
Flare in this server now, and that pun is
well.
absolutely intended. That will light a fire under Motive here.
Us Australians know how deadly the snake bite can be and how scaring a flaring can be when he's on. And that is so desperately needed. The momentum that NAOS have been able to build off a solo play, a 1 versus 4. It's enough to just start
Or
to
do they
shake
hesitate
out
to
NAOS a
enter?
little
Yeah, they
bit.
should
How
just
did
enter.
Styron do it last time, remember?
You talk about when
How
they
did
knew where
he
the plan
come out
was.
with the 1v3.
They gave him a bit of space.
1v1, v1.
That was an impressive 1v3 though, like on
Always
site itself
simple
4v5.
Valorant, isn't it? But
Always.
it happens. It happens at this level. And it's because of that slight little bit of panic. You line up together, but if you do not get that trade, this is where
It
diamonds
was a
are made.
1v4. Yeah, I mean the
He
1v4,
has
like the
He's
1v1
picked
in the
angles
1v4 was
perfectly.
like,
He's hit the shots. There's no
it was
way
just a normal
that you can
1v1.
argue that.
but like this situation
of
when
a
you
drop
isolate into the
ball from
1v3, that's
NAOS.
kind of crazy.
And Motive, they pick it up in their court. And now
2-1
they may
with
very well
45
be better
HP.
for it, right? The economy,
It's a
a bit
nuts
battered
round.
and broken on NAOS. They stop on down to a lower buy.
Nevermore with the tier 1.
Just
Thanks
that
so much for the
constant
14
play
months,
of
man.
Haven,
Appreciate
right?
that.
You know, you switch the sides, nothing is ever done. It was a 8-4 half here, and now we're seeing 8-7 bonus 1.
Yeah, this can turn into an equalized
Nevermore,
scoreline
thank
as
you
well.
as well,
And then
bro.
Motive
Same,
on the back of that momentum will look to ride the wave and
Doing good, dude.
close this map.
Oh, they've got to be careful though. You know, we saw what the Pistols have done previously, and there's
That's a
Javi
bit
finding
too,
one, and they keep on pushing, they keep on
bit too
fighting.
bold
They
for
wanna try to take one further
an
here, and
Antico.
Sushi Boys straight onto that line. He knows where Nakia is though. They're going to drop the dark cover.
They got the gun. That's a big little bonus
Yeah.
here for NAOS to have something to cook with.
What
in
Mini was
this
talking about
round.
with Jing, man. Santa
Don't
Claus.
really want to see the investment of any
Gifted.
ultimates behind it, though. It is just the lesser one. You want to maximize the situation. If you do get a kill or two, yeah, absolutely. But you've got the control of this C site now in the hands of Motive. They can set up for this post plant and maybe even use the pit if they want.
That camera's up though. You know, the amount of information that this man's going to be able to gather, it even slows down that spike plan.
Yeah.
As the information starts to come through, that's when Javi can
desperate.
pop the Hunter's Fury.
It's a big
Time,
ult.
damage, a little bit
He
of
did a lot.
panic again set in. Back to this 3-on-3 now, Spike will go down.
But there's no flank, remember, coming out at the moment. It's
Yeah,
gonna be
I mean, the
Yara
Outlaw's the
CC
scary
from
one.
NAOS to get on in. It's not the best weapon to go in with the Bucky.
They need this round, and if they turn it, maybe they can just potentially stem the bleeding a little bit, right? You know, forcing Motive back. Styron does find it, and on the line, it's going to be Zan. However, it is denied,
And they
well,
got a
Nakia
Sova
can't
ult
find
out
that
of them,
distance,
and they
can
got a
you?
Killjoy
Told
ult
me that
now,
the
and no
Bucky wasn't the
Sova
best
ult to
weapon for the
cancel it.
retake,
Dude,
and
you
that
can
has
keep
been
this one
proven
real
in
simple.
the pudding. 8-8,
They're in
scoreline
such a
tied
good
up,
spot.
and this one is going the distance.
You know, Sushi Boys can taste that one as well, right? He has been around a couple of rodeos. He's been around in this game of Valorant for quite some time. And folks, I mean, this guy's been at, what, Masters? He's been at Champs. He's done some damage. He's been around. He wants to get back to Tier 1. This is the team he's chosen to do it with. When they got picked up by
We
Motive,
think in
he
map
joined
3? I mean, I don't feel that confident in the map 3 anymore. I feel like Motive have got so much momentum right here.
For Moja, the other side of the map, and we're starting to
And I feel
build
like
a
NAOS
lot
have
of
to
heat around
be
this A
good
side
with
at
their
the
ults
moment
to
from
win this, and they're
Vera.
not. They
Tagged a
haven't
little.
been.
Already finding control as well. Moja has locked into that
I like this strat though. I like this plan right. They know they're up against a Killjoy, almost common Killjoy over towards short, so they go for a trap play over towards short. And it looks like they kind of feel this one out, and maybe they go for something simple over towards B.
The play, they're going to have to reassess the situation and readjust. You look towards Moja on this long C
Dude, they might even
line
be able
at
to
the
keep this
moment.
ult.
But that's
Drone's
not where
going to
Motive
clear
are
everything. They can
posturing
keep
up
the
towards.
Killjoy
East
craft
side, the
plan.
intention.
Ooh,
Lockdown, Viper's Pit, all available here.
Drone got shot early,
Motive are
smoke
gonna
went in.
use it to set some
So they
security
could have
up.
taken the
That's how you
timing.
use
So.
the Hunter's Fury in the last round as well, right? So the lockdown free of charge to get on in towards this site, but they're waiting a significant amount of time to actually get on in. Get the plant. And this
Yeah,
5
it's a
versus
secured
5,
one.
you drop
Again,
on
you got
pit here,
the
it's flaring too.
no breach on this. Oh, mate,
Knows what's
that's
gonna happen
mental,
here.
Wayne.
Well, Wayne's already been taken. That's a really big opportunity given up by that shrouded step. Holding fast now.
I guess
Got an
the
opportunity to get back in here
comms
now.
of the
They've already
Viper
made
ball
themselves find an advantage.
was off.
Vera already dropping him out of link, getting one back into the pit. He will go. He does get snared up, and that makes it really uncomfortable now. Great work from Zan. Refracts out to get some safety again, but they still haven't found that snake. They still have not found flaring, and whilst he's there, that pit will continue. And now they have to continue. That timer is ticking now. Komodo, he's jumped past
How?
it. He's gone out, but he's found now. And flaring.
No,
once
not this guy
Will
again.
he be able to be the man, the myth, the legend?
This guy's a
Of
monster,
course
man.
he bloody will. A 3K for flaring. He stands, he calls, and that is I can't believe I'm saying it, but Motive taking the lead.
Look at the 5 in a row from the pistol, from the bonus, from the clutches. This is a mistake from NAOS now that is starting to tumble down and build some massive momentum against them. They can seemingly not stop that momentum.
They
at
kept
the
it simple,
moment.
though. The
I
ults
thought
just
there
make
was
a lot of sense.
Bit of a wrongful timing in that round when Flaring's toxic
Killjoy
screen
ult
is
to
enough.
take
When
over
TP's
towards
up,
B,
there's
got
a-
nothing to
there's a
stop the
gap,
plan.
right?
They
There's
have
an
to respect
opportunity
it, go
for
far
NAOS to
back.
get in.
Flaring
They
will
had
go
their plan
fine.
to kill
No, no.
short. Like, this was a
He gets
nice
that
round.
clutch,
They
and
fell
now he's
out
within
the
the
trap
pack.
play over
They're
towards
overtaking
short,
some
went for the
teammates.
backup plan.
Sometimes in
Viper
this game,
ult,
you can have some
finish over towards
shockers,
B.
but you can step up as
The
well.
Gen G
He's
classic.
showing it here. Now,
gonna be scary.
back to the lesser buy as
Dude,
well.
we've got
They
a
do get up close
Choba's
as
streaming,
personal.
right? I'm definitely
With
going
Motive
into the
around
stream
corner
after
at
this.
A long.
They want to get this one
We've
in.
been gifted
I
some
think he actually might be able to find it. No, he's still alive. Vera holding
free
on.
ammo
Vera
to-
holding on. What was that? The fadeaway, the drive-by
fast,
from
bro.
Vera.
That's
Shocking.
fast. Oh my goodness, this guy's just unplugged his mic. He's gone.
The eco round for now, though.
He's gone.
DC spotted, destroyed as well. Vera getting some good stats padded in this round. Motive looking for 10.
There was a world, Komodo, where if Vera wasn't fragging, Kimmy Kitten's disguise, they weren't winning. But that certainly has started to change this narrative.
Rich
He's got
vibing with the tier
teammates
1.
that
Thanks so
can
much
do
for
it,
the
but he can
22
still
months,
do it
man.
too. Sitting atop the
Appreciate it.
server right now, spike in hand, will get it planted, and obviously, you know, NAOS have to go for this here.
Well,
So,
Stinger in close proximity. It
With
can
the
get some good duels
with the
on
death of the
out.
Waylay here,
Not quite hard, not quite
it should be
taken.
coming.
No.
Just trying to do anything
He
really
gets
at this
Waylay
point in
ult,
time.
they
It's
get your ult.
desperation from NAOS. And
They
it's
should
looking
they
awkward,
should
looking
have
uncomfortable.
they should have a round
Moving
or
in with
2
the
rounds with the
light speed, not
ults.
quite. Vera just looking to pad the stats, trying to find that ace right now. As poor Nakia sits inside the garage, just waiting for the inevitable, it sort of feels like at this point in time. Straight into the window, Vera. Oh, denied. That's okay, we'll give him some space for it anyway. As it's going to be Wayne to close the round, and Motive against all odds have found.
They haven't been great with
digits
ults,
here.
so I'm excited.
This is where the panic really starts to set in for NAOS. Their 2025, Komodo, could be coming
The
to
bonus
an
round clutch, the one before, it wrecked him.
heartbreaking end.
There's a couple
Oh
of
my,
rounds
that
left in
was
this one if it
instant.
keeps going this way for sure. We've seen nothing on the defensive side at the moment from NAOS. I mean, you look at Vera, he's trying to get the ace in that round to meet Wayne, who had one in the game against NKT over on Abyss. But right now, Wayne just doing what he needs to do on the Omen at the moment in this one. Be a part of the pack, because Valorant is a team game. In victory and in loss, they do this together as a team. And right now, Motive, map 1 done, map 2 of their own. It was looking shaky, and that's putting it, you know, lightly for that first half. They start to answer back, but now 6
Benkai, yeah, it looks
rounds
like he's having a
in
good time
row.
now.
They
It's been
are
a nice
looking
half to watch.
flawless on this attacking side.
Benkai
Dude,
smiling.
if they come out after
That's
this
not
round
good
and
news
they
for
don't
NAOS right now.
look good with their
And this
ults,
is
then
do or die. Amix
I
now.
don't know.
A little talk, a little chat, trying to understand what's happening. Not a single round secured on the defensive side of Haven here, Komodo. Crunch time. You did not put in all of this hard work. You don't show up to practice every single day to not try to be the best. Pacific, holding some of the greatest
Think of the
teams
two combo.
in Valorant history, looking to join them, to rub shoulders with them. That's what these players are fighting for daily. And it all could come to a crashing end for NAOS again if they're not successful here and now.
Gonna be a very important couple of first duels for sure. If they can win them, a trap play at the front of B between PDC and Zan, but the timing for the swing.
Zan gets one. That's all that matters for this point in time. But
Ooh.
Styron can get two. He does one better.
Takes space.
Really does. And he's looking for a third,
Ooh,
but
big
Nakia,
jaw.
maybe he's overcooked here a little bit. They're still healthy. Moja down low, but they've got that space on towards B. But now look at this flank as well. Look at flaring his position once more. Moja.
Nice.
I don't
And this
know
guy
if he's
took
ready
so
for it
much
here. He's
space
looking
as
the wrong
well.
way. Will he give up his back? No, not quite. But flaring has taken so much space.
Call for the TP to get that spike over towards the C side as well, but not immediately into the site. You wanted to
Dude,
scope out a
flaring
little
right
bit
now
of
is
long
having an
first.
absolute
Love
masterclass
the
of an
idea that,
attack.
but now the plant goes down, and we have so
Whoa.
many duels differently
Oh
around
no,
the
that's my
whole
bad.
map.
Timing,
Wait, no, it's okay.
It's absolutely
No,
every
okay,
which
yeah,
way
still
right
my
now.
bad.
And the thing about Moja's positioning, he's actually going into the dimensional drift. It's not even going to matter. He's found that. He knows garage. He knows long. That can allow some space for the rest of the team to come in.
You can use the clone here. It can take a body shot. You've got a flash as well to set up your teammates. Where do you think that TP went if you were in audible range at all.
Best opportunity here for NAOS right now. This is absolute desperation, and Sushi Boys wants to deny. He's already been the chef, but how much will he cook? A Michelin star. It might very well be Komodo.
Big molly, bro.
But
What a shot that
is
is.
even better.
Man.
NAOS, they hold
What a shot.
on.
I thought in that millisecond that Sushi Boys was going to
Yeah,
get
I thought
out,
he was getting
that
the molly,
nano sword
getting
to
out
get
of
it on
there.
the spike to buy himself a couple of crucial seconds to get around the
Dude,
site,
there's
get
some-
out that reload for
there's some
Motive
sick rounds
to
at
be
the
able
moment.
to keep this run flawless. But the fact that Nakia comes out at the ends with that shot, we need to see Nakia vision. We need to see how he's got this final one. Just through the box, sees him
What
on
a
the
shot, bro.
wider angle. Finally, folks, we get NAOS
It's a nice round.
having a round on
Holy.
this defensive
He had some
side
absolute
after
shots.
their
Even this one at
timeouts.
spawn was really
But
nice.
it is not job done by any means.
No Sage this map, but that is the resurrection that NAOS needed.
Can they continue, though, to equalize once again? Zan, Javi,
no
around
way.
the map, they do it.
The proactivity, that's what we've been lacking. That's what we've been missing
Damn,
right
dude,
now.
it's
They're
gonna
straight
get
into the
close,
garden. They've
man.
got
It's gonna
the
get
frags.
close.
I mean, it's
They got so
one
much
of the more
money
common
still.
things when you see a Waylay on this map, right? The TP play to come out of the garage and you fade on back, you refract on back. It is so common. I was a little bit surprised we didn't see it too much from NAOS just yet.
Yeah, that change away from the Neon, right? You know, you've got to really be proactive early in the rounds. And now Wayne looking a little bit awkward. He will have Vera joining him shortly, but only on the Outlaw as it's Styron taking space.
The caster, yeah. Who's the Aussie
Not able
caster?
to
He's
do
pretty
Too
good.
much with it though. If it was a shock dart and you hear it, gives you a bit of a different idea on how close they might be towards the C site. But the fact that it was the rifle, you start to formulate a different couple of ideas of space gathered.
Are they both?
by Motive in this round as NAOS, but to be honest with you, doesn't really
It's
matter
Komodo,
too much. They can set
and
themselves
then
out for a pretty good retake if they want as well.
Conky,
Convergent
okay.
pass, recon
Dude, chat, have
dart,
I listened to Conky
smokes
before?
to isolate some angles and flashes. I mean, you've got a lot to play with NAOS on this comp for potential retake of this A site.
They've set themselves up so well for success, right? You know, losing a 3v5
30
here would
seconds
just
left.
destroy them.
Spike planted.
So getting it done now. Spike goes down for Motive. They have to play their cards perfectly now.
Would have had him last time for
Outlaw on the line
Ascension.
as well.
He's
Can
good,
remove
man.
A couple of members of NAOS.
They've
From
got to
Zan,
clear
from Javi.
everything. Oh man,
And
Wayne's
Mojo.
positioning, He's got the paranoia ready, and there's Vera finding the opening. They're not ready for it. Wayne's already done the damage. Vera's found another Nakia. He's taken down. No
Oh
way!
god, they won.
We talk
They won
about
this
fumbling
easy
the
as
bag, but
well.
that is
And that's a
literally tossing it
1-9
into the
loss
abyss.
bonus.
That is
It's a
3v5 that Motive
Yeah.
have just converted on the site.
Big
Why did I
3v5.
just highlight the Outlaw for a reason? Because there were 3 members susceptible to that on the NAOS side. And I'm knocking my
shot.
noggin right now. That TP from Nakia, very ill-advised in the chaos, lands at Vera. Extremely
Dude, he
sharp
did the whole
on the
thing where he
switch up
baited
for
him
that
as
kill
well. He knew it was there, he
And
just
it is,
didn't turn
as
to the
I
end.
mentioned, essentially the flawless closure to that round for Motive.
That is Ascension winning team play showed right there by Motive. And the money is broken.
Who
So are
could
the nerves, so
keep
are
the
the
Outlaw as
emotions.
well?
Now
Everyone's one shot.
they have nothing to work with.
They have to give this one, and they know it. Unless this is going to be picked up by a thrifty variety, it's going to go on to 3 map and series points for Motive.
Never going to count that out.
Oh, for sure, we've seen the thrifties, don't get me wrong. But there's a different aura around Motive at the moment. Look at what they've done on this attacking side already. Getting up close and personal to this C site to just explode in. Make it their territory. Close it quickly and convincingly.
And it is quite literally free real estate, not a single landlord here. No one trying to charge that one out. They're all going to come rotating through, and I think the position for Sushi Boys is going to be a little bit damaging. Just waiting inside that spawn, and Myers are going to be firmly focused on what he's doing with that.
So caution
This
the
is
wind in
12.
this one with these pistols. See if he can get the job done. It's a risky gambit to use an ultimate here, but it looks like Zan is going to use the convergent pass.
Interesting. They're really investing right now, and with
Dude,
Sushi Boys
their
flaring, doing all
ults,
that
man.
damage. The Hunter's
If
Fury,
they-
sure,
they
it's
all
found one,
in
but it's
on their
not gonna
ults on
matter. It
ecos.
is not going to matter
Their
at all.
ults
You are
are
throwing
so
away
bad.
your chances. And there's only
Their ults are
one
so
left.
bad.
There is only one round
We
buffer
picked it up
here.
pretty fast.
NAOS
But
cannot make
if
a
anything, it got
single
worse and worse
mistake
since we started
going
focusing on it
forward.
more.
Map and series
John
point
Scott
now,
with the tier
as
1,
I
thank you for the
said,
15 months.
just
Thank you,
before
thank
that
you.
round got started.
Yeah, honestly,
heavy
quite a bit, man, to be
investment of
honest.
those ultimates as well for NAOS
I
to
appreciate
try
the
to get
compliment,
back
thank you.
into that round to try and stave off Motive from getting this one. Where has the NAOS defense
They are
been
direct
that
scrim
we saw
partners.
on the game versus SLT?
That's uncalled for.
There was a
One
little bit more.
Okay,
of a
3 goes at it
round.
for a 2-0. And the Chobra curse once
Not
again
enough,
would be
is it?
real.
But
Great
Elite
trade on
Savvy will
this.
find the
Oh, this
opening.
guy's
He
wrecked,
has been
surely.
traded, however, and Styron has found him.
Good luck, mate. You gotta kill
Oh,
everyone.
The pressure sits upon your shoulders
Dude,
right
they
now,
might
my
cancel
friend.
here.
There was 3 a couple of rounds ago. But that rotation starts to come in. However, there's a question. They haven't gone in fully. Nakia has to find this angle right now, and he's
Really?
traded.
Damn,
He's
he
taken.
won that.
There is 2 members that stand
Flaring
between Motive
has had
and
a
ascending through
crazy
this lower
attack
bracket,
half.
making
I
their
can't
way
believe he wins that
towards
duel as well.
Ascension, making their way towards Pacific.
Player
PTC
standing.
has nada to say about it, and Zan needs to be the
Dude, Chobra
hero.
told me not to worry.
All the way in round, Refract
Look at the
popped
team
up,
that
but
he told me
goes
to not
straight
worry
into the
about.
claws of
That's crazy
Styron.
behavior.
And there it is! A
Where is this guy,
disruption to Southeast Asian Valorant. It is Motive Esports that do it, that take the name forward, that will be carrying this storyline further inside.
Quickly see what Chobra's done.
Huge. Flaring started off so rough on Haven. I really want to get Flaring.
Chat, what did he say to me? What was the quote?
He played the map on Bind.
Don't worry,
he
he
so much
said.
macro. And I think him being able to recover on the attacking half is huge. Don't worry, he said. Sliggy, watch their games. Don't even try to act like you also rated NAOS second highest. Don't even, man. Don't even. This is absolute slander. This is absolute slander.
I hadn't watched
You're gonna tell me that you think
MTV.
Motive completely outplayed them? That's crazy, man. Dude,
What? They
NAOS
did?
absolutely lost to themselves.
Well, okay, I can get aboard with that.
Oh, I mean, I'm telling you, Sliggy, you would have agreed if you watched Motive's group stage. You would have agreed. You would have agreed. I mean, I'm not even trying to be like hold on to my ego. I'm not particularly convinced that Motive looks that much stronger.
What?
I just think NAOS just doesn't.
I mean,
look
they
that
had bad
good
ults.
anymore.
Well, we'll give them that. We'll give them they had bad ults. They had bad ult usage
But
slash.
I do think Flaring deserves a lot of
ideas?
credit. No, they're gonna
Positioning?
interview Sushi Boys. I like that. You know, secure the Thai player interview.
On the big win at the start of the playoffs, and I'm here with Sushi Boys from Thailand.
He did tell us not to worry,
I would
though.
love to know, how does it feel to be back on an international
You're fine.
Yeah, Spin and Benkai are coaches of Motive. Yeah.
Okay. Let's leave Chobra.
All the fans
Leave him
อยาก
be.
รู้ครับว่ารู้สึกไงบ้างที่ได้กลับมานั่งเล่นบนสเตจอินเตอร์ด้วยแล้วก็ที่สำคัญเลยได้หยุดเล่นในบ้านเราเนาะแล้วก็ได้ชนะแมตช์แรกของเพลย์ออฟครับรู้สึกยังไงบ้าง
ก็รู้สึกดีใจครับเพราะว่าแบบเป็นเพลย์ออฟที่เปิดให้คนดูเข้ามาดูด้วยรู้สึกว่าชอบบรรยากาศแบบว่ามีคนดูครับรู้สึกว่าสนุกดี
นะครับผม and yeah I felt great because it feels like it's really nice to have crowd watching here during the early stages of the playoff as well, and it just feels very fun to be able to participate and play, and especially achieving this victory as well. Leading to the next question, I would love to know as well, you know, NAOS Esports has been known for playing super aggressively. How did you and your team handle them or prepared for this matchup? ก็อยากรู้นะครับว่าพอ NAOS เล่นได้ค่อนข้างดุดันเนาะแล้วอยากรู้ว่าทางซูชิบอยเองกับทีมเนี่ยเตรียมตัวยัง
When
ไง
does
มาบ้าง
Ison
เพื่อ
turn
จะ
back
แมต
the
ช์นี้
clocks? We don't. We keep the same time zone
ถ้า
now.
เรื่องแผนก็จริงๆ
It's
เราก็
pointless
ศึก
turning
ษา
back
มา
the clocks.
ว่าสไตล์การเล่นเขาดุดันอย่างที่พี่บอก
You're
ก็
not
คื
going
อ
to be able to keep up with
หลักๆคือเรา
the
ต้อง
lack
ใจเย็น
of or
ใจเย็นกับสิ่งที่เขาทำครับเพราะว่าเขาทำมาแล้วก็
all too much sun.
ยิงกลับไปตอบโต้กลับไปเพราะว่าเรารู้อยู่แล้วครับว่ายังไงเขาก็ต้องมาประมาณ
We'd
อย่าง
have to
นี้
shorten our days by like 8
All
hours.
right, and I mean, he already knows, the team already knows that the aggressive play of NAOS Esports is their signature. So what they were planning to do was be more on the defensive side and be the ones to react instead of be the first to act, because knowing that they are very aggressive, it's more likely for them to make the first action. So being reactive, being receptive of their action really turned out great. อยากรู้ต่อเลยนะครับผม Next question. There's also
The
the
EMEA
momentum
games?
was really going on for NAOS
Let me look
Esports
at the
side
time
early
zone.
on in Haven in map number 2. How did your team manage to break that momentum and turn the tides back to you, your own team, to achieve this victory? อยากรู้ว่าตอนแรกเนี่ย NAOS เปิดมาดีมากเลยเนาะสร้างโมเมนตัมได้อยากรู้ว่าทางทีมของเราเนี่ยทำยังไงระหว่างเกม จนมันกลับมาสู่ทีมของเราได้สำหรับชัยชนะครั้งนี้
ก็จริงๆมีบทเรียนตอนรอบกรุ๊ปครับเพราะว่าเราชนะ2แพ้2ก็คือหลักๆคือปัญหาตอนนั้นที่เกิดขึ้นเป็นเรื่องของกำลังใจภายในทีมครับเหมือนเรามีขึ้นแล้วก็มีลงอะไรมานะครับไอบรรยากาศทีมมันก็เลยไม่ค่อยดีเราก็เลยไปพูดคุยกันปรับแก้มาแบบว่าเราต้องอย่าผ่อนยิ่งแบบว่าเรายิ่งโดนนำแปลว่าเราต้องยิ่งเฮมากขึ้นเราต้องยิ่งทำยังไงก็ได้ให้แบบว่ากำลังใจเราเยอะกว่าเดิมครับ
All right, great answer. I mean, I felt like we have learned a lot from the group stage, especially when we were down and the team's morale was not so high. So what we've learned there is to actually maintain that momentum on our side. If the opponent's leading by a lot, then we have to cheer up for each other by as equally, as relatively equal to that, as much as the opponent is leading. Sorry about that. But anyways, great game. Congratulations again for the win. And that will be it from the stage, guys. We'll take a quick break.
Are you going to watch America's? I'm going to watch America's final. I don't think I'm watching before then. I don't want to mess up the sleeping band too much. I don't mind doing it in the main season, but we're doing alright at the moment.
What a way to start
Dude,
this
every Pacific game I watch is a
Motive
2-0.
taking it 2-0 against the other Southeast Asian team, NAOS. And we were looking for energy from both of these teams, and that's what we got, especially from Motive.
Big Time and I are looking real smart now, right?
Yeah.
What I remember, there was a Motive conglomerate here and NAOS over there. Yeah.
This is why I don't go to the casino. I was gambling on, you know, the two nerd players looking a little fresh,
The
a little
bonus
fired
1v4
up,
rounds.
But I think the experience here
Crazy.
really carried Motive over the finish line.
45 HP, play on B.
We spoke
That's
about
so
the
sick, though.
head-to-head before this match. NAOS have never managed to get a win against Motive, and you could see the crumble come to life, Ewok. You know, this first half was dominant for NAOS. Honestly, they were unlucky to get 8-4. They lost that pistol.
Yeah,
they should
they
have
just need
gone all round in the second half.
need someone
Motive
that
creep
knows
themselves
Valorant,
back
man.
in. Flaring gets
It's
the
so
1v4,
funny. They need a Valorant
and
coach.
you just see NAOS break
Like,
down
again,
on the
all their
stage.
fundamentals
the
for like
moment was
5v5
huge to change
FPS
the
is really
momentum.
good.
We said right after
But when
the
it comes
first
to
half,
ults and
we
like
said we wanted-
actually Valorant,
especially I said
it
I
can
wanted Javi to call
be
a
so
good
much
attack
better,
style.
man.
You said you wanted
Been a
better
lot of that
energy
this
from
year.
them,
Yeah.
right? Want to see, okay, now can
Again,
they
it's
come
just the
back
same
after,
narrative that I
feel
would
like
use for
maybe should've
DRX.
won pistols, won a bonus, and then they started off amazing
Yes.
on the attack up. We talked about the Viper, the Killjoy, and they did it perfectly.
Yeah.
They played really slow, and a lot of time like, they're going into empty sites almost, right?
Yeah.
And then the flaring clutch happens, right?
It broke
From
them.
that moment, it changed the whole game. It's just so much confidence on Motive then.
Yeah, I mean, you have that flaring clutch, and then
But
you
I
also
mean,
have that
dude, I mean,
3v5
it's-
a few rounds
I don't even
later
think
in the
their
half.
ideas
That,
are like.
to me, is the straw
I don't
that
think
really broke
their
the
stuff to
camel's back.
fix is
That
hard,
is a round
really.
that this NAOS team should be closing
I think that's
every
the
day of
easiest
week,
thing to
but
fix.
they're not clinical
All
enough.
ideas, that's the-
Clearly, when it matters the
that's the
most,
easiest to
and
do.
that does mean we will have to say goodbye
got the
to
hard
them
stuff
here
down.
at Ascension. And for me, this feels very sad. This was an incredibly strong team. They looked so dominant in the group stage, but now the pressure
Yeah,
ramps
it's
up.
devastating.
The
Way to
experience
injure you.
from Motive
Okay, chat, I'll
really
be back in a
begins to
little
shine
bit.
through.
Yeah, I think it's been really great also to see Sushi Boys
Yeah.
back on the main stage here in his hometown.
Dude, this
like
is a big
Isara
one,
was
man.
saying
Velocity
there.
against
And you could tell how much
Nongshim.
he's just enjoying the moment and just enjoying the game. So I'm
Joe
really
versus
happy
two
for
teams.
Motive here. But of course, like you said, we will have
dude,
to
this
send
mic thing is
NAOS home.
killing me.
And
It's
NAOS
so
is
loud.
a team
Comes out of
that's made it
nowhere.
so far every single Ascension.
Yeah.
There are some players on that team
okay,
who
I'll be back
come
in a
so
little bit.
close. They could smell the trophy, but it's never quite enough.
Yeah, I think a big part is what they were talking here with Sushi Boys. He said they've been trying to work a lot when they are down,
back
try
a
to
bit.
like match the momentum, try and get the boys up a little bit. And I think for NAOS that was maybe a little bit lacking this tournament.
Yeah.
A couple of times when they're under the gun, I felt like they kind of just went into their shell and couldn't handle maybe the pressure or couldn't get the right solution maybe. And couldn't get that energy back, and that's why we see NAOS when the going got tough. Unfortunately, they couldn't bring it back.
We did start the whole show talking about these energy levels and why actually they do matter. And even on the biggest international stages at Champions, it does matter. Having a very strong mental to carry you forward because you've done all the practice. These teams are very good. They are so experienced. Vera, too, one of our veterans here, has been playing with his team for a very long time.
Yeah, I mean, very, very impressive, this map. You saw just how sharp he could be, really stepping up when this team needed him the most. I loved watching him play, especially in that second half. He made so many openings, found so many gaps, so very, very impressed, especially in that latter half of this game. So impressed by all of Motive. To be able to turn that game around from the position they were in is so difficult, like, especially Flaring. He started this game 0-5.
Yeah.
He was finding absolutely nothing. They were baiting his rotate, just like we spoke about, but he gets himself back in the game, gets himself on the board, and ultimately gets that decisive round that, to me, really starts to swing things the Motive way.
Go ahead.
Well, I talked a lot about Zan in my list.
Yes.
Right? And Vera, for me, we also talked about it. It's like he's been a little bit underwhelming at times. We need a little bit more from him if Motive want to go far. And now he's here and he performed when they really needed him. So I'm really excited and I really hope for him that this form continues, not whichever agent he plays, because Motive need this type of Vera.
Exactly. We were remarking about Wayne and how fantastic he's been, but we want to see the rest of Motive step up because we've seen that happen over in Challengers and it kind of fizzled out over here in Ascension. Maybe they're figuring things out, that pressure, and I'm glad to see it's come back because they will be facing a tough opponent next. We're going to find out they'll be facing against Velocity or Nongshim. And of course, Nongshim came fresh from Pacific, so that's going to be a really tough one either way there. Both of those teams have been absolutely phenomenal. With that, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go on a very quick break. When we come back, we're going to go into match 2 and see who stays and who goes.
Nice of you guys to join us, Bilski.
Thanks for having
been waiting.
us. Yeah.
We've been waiting for you guys.
It's beautiful here, bro.
Waiting for you to set up the camera so that I can put food in my mouth.
Yeah, legit. I've been staring at this food for a little while. I'm so keen to get into it. It's good to have another Aussie again. Yeah. We got 2 Aussies here. Yeah. Let's go. Maybe, look, I think we're going to chat about what happened in the tournament. Maybe we can avoid a few things and then focus on some other things first.
Yeah, what's been the biggest takeaway for you guys so far this tournament? What's the major upset?
Major upset?
Yeah, has there been any major upset you feel like?
I feel like I expected like the Thai teams to do a little bit better, especially in Bangkok, and maybe they didn't perform so well. But I think at the end of the day, it's like the same feeling every time for me. Ascension is like, you know, you can just have a poor run of form, or maybe you get unlucky a few times. You do need to play well, but you also need to be like pretty fortunate. So if you just don't have necessarily a good run of form, and I think some of the Thai teams maybe didn't, like Full Sense in particular, then you're not going to have a good tournament, unfortunately.
Yeah,
sure.
Yeah.
I was hoping for more from Riddle as well.
Riddle?
I wanted to see more. I liked watching them last year.
Yeah.
But then this year, I feel like they just didn't get up to speed as fast.
I thought they were like most people's favorites, to be honest. They were one of my favorites to go in.
Did you watch them in like, you know, Challenges Japan?
Yeah. I watched like a lot of their VODs. Like we scrimmed them a lot when we were boot camping here as well.
Yeah.
And like they're pretty good. Like
they like kept the whole same team from last year pretty much. They just changed one player.
Yeah, one player.
And I don't think they changed any comps that I know of. Oh, yeah, not that I know of. Yeah, and VLT surprised me the most as well.
Yes.
I'm sure.
I feel like that's like the two. It's Riddle underperforming was my surprise, and then VLT like I wouldn't necessarily say overperforming. For them, of course, they're like, yeah, this is the level that we're supposed to be.
Yeah.
But in terms of like expectation, I guess we can call it overperforming.
I think no one would expect VLT.
Yeah.
No. The other one for me would be NAOS, I think.
Yeah.
Pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, NAOS was amazing. I think for NAOS, like, I was kind of underwhelmed by them in challenges. Like, I know they're a very good team and they're consistently like a top 3 team in Southeast Asia, but I think like they've stepped up their level coming into Ascension. I think they've hit a really, really good run of form, which I think is super promising. Like, they have a pretty good shot at potentially qualifying.
I'm curious, did you guys expect Motive to be upper bracket? No? Because being first SEA, right? I kind of expected them to have a more dominant run so far. Because they looked really good at times.
Right? I wanted that, but you know, it's sometimes Motive. we kind of talk about it a lot.
Yeah, I feel like we say it on the cast, like Motive is just that up and down team. I really think Motive genuinely can like 13-3 any team in this tournament or get 13-3. Like literally,
they are in between.
They are the biggest like swing team for me when they're really feeling it, or they can just completely capitulate. Like I don't know if you felt like that way about playing them. Like you guys smashed them on one map and then
they smashed
it's just like feels like you're playing a totally different team sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same with us as well. Like we either did really good or really bad. So, yeah.
Has there been anyone else that you feel like maybe should have done better?
Ooh, Nongshim.
Nongshim? Yeah.
Honestly?
Well, before, like, if you go, like, just when it was confirmed that they're going to play Ascension, right?
Yeah.
Then if you ask most people, they'll probably run it back, right? That's the opinion, right?
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I was thinking they would just play the same style. Like, I don't think they needed to change anything.
Do you think they made the changes thinking about future? Like, not only thinking about Ascension, thinking they want to play the team that they want to play if they go Pacific again. Like, we want to play with this team. Versus, like, boom, they have Whitecat, right?
Yeah.
So he can't even play. So they're focused on winning Ascension, right? Yeah. Qualifying and then getting someone else. Versus, is Nongshim doing like the opposite thing? Maybe thinking too far ahead? X-Ross, IGL change, RB, no Francis, right?
I was scratching my head about is just the fact that like what the roles that they're putting everyone on. Like Gambi's not on Duelist, he's on Smokes. Or X-Ross isn't playing Yoru when he's played a ton of Yoru, and then they got Francis spamming Yoru, which he's doing a really good job at. But like I feel like the team doesn't fit the roles that they're playing, and it's really kind of confusing me. And you're seeing some of that friction in the server as well.
I wonder if they maybe also didn't expect the competition to be so strong.
Perhaps.
As what it's turned out to be.
I mean, that's the thing about Ascension, right? Because like everyone comes in off the 1-2 month break, and then it's all the map pool changes. You're showing off different maps and comps as well.
Yeah,
it's surprising.
So far, couple of upsets, but overall, I do like that it was hard to predict.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how many people have their pick'ems right.
Yeah.
Surely
nobody.
I don't think. And that's the amazing thing about Ascension, right? Is that you can have all these upsets, because it was a little bit underwhelming. I feel like with SPG last year, they're kind of just stomping all the way through, right?
Yeah, I agree.
I don't feel like
the final
SLT
saved that event.
Exactly. Yeah.
Even the first year of Ascension, I think this year has been by far.
Welcome back to VCT Ascension Pacific. I'm Victoria, joined by Ewok and Big Time. We had to say goodbye to another team today. It was NAOS, but Motive continues on. They survive another day, and we're about to find out who they will be facing next. We got Velocity facing off against Nongshim. Now, it's been very interesting expectations-wise for both of these teams. I think we were expecting Nongshim to be performing slightly better, and Velocity has definitely been blowing our minds, especially in the earlier parts of groups.
Well, the Velocity hype train is here. Is there anything that you want to say about that one?
Choo-choo, that's what I want to say.
Choo-choo.
No, I mean,
you can't.
I think they
How many trains are we going to have? I mean, come on.
Everyone's just a train.
Why not? Yeah. Why not? I do think they surprised everyone. With how they performed in this group stage, I think they came out really swinging. I think the key is obviously these breach comps that they're running. It's so unique to them, and it caught people by surprise, because I don't know what you think, Ewok, but to me it's very anti-meta. It's very good at dealing with this double duelist. You have so many pieces of util to kind of force them away. I think it's a reaction to the meta. There's an interesting take on how to beat it, and I think that they really understand how to play and call around this style, and that's what's been so effective for them.
For me personally, I don't think if I go for, there's been a lot of teams that have thought about, we have thought about it as well, to try and play a similar comp on as many maps as possible. Personally, I would probably not go for a breach comp, just because breach comps often do become predictable, even if you just play it on one map and you play it many times. Versus now they're playing it on almost every map, so it does get a little bit predictable, because you can have only that many set rounds. They're kind of limited with finite amount of rounds. So then going further in the tournament, I'm usually a little bit cautious if someone's doing that. I think there's other compositions that you can get away with better doing that. But in all kind of appreciation for them, they've been doing it very impressively. I think it's been great.
I mean, I think the big thing for me for Velocity is that style did work for them, but ultimately I think they got exposed against Nongshim and then exposed against Boom, especially in that veto. Now we're in the playoffs. This is a different level of Valorant. If you want to make it all the way, I think they have to show me more. I want to see something a little bit different from them. I would love to see a change of style that's equally as effective as their breach comps, but I don't know if we're going to do that. I think that they like to play this certain style, and it's all built around this man on Russ on that breach. I do think I can see why they play breach, even if it's not the most meta of agents. I think it's a perfect fit for Russ and how he likes to call.
Yeah, you can see it with his assist numbers, right? He's been amazing with it. He also puts himself in a position to be able to clutch later into the round, because he's all the way at the back, just throwing a bunch of util for Damara going in, Lightning Fast is going in as well, and then he puts himself in the position to try and win the round at the end.
Now you've played let's talk about the players a little bit here. You guys are familiar with this. Anyone who's familiar with VCT Pacific, you've played against them, as are Q, Ewok. Especially the core of this roster is from Global Esports formerly, which of course Morgan was coaching. How do you find the players and their evolution?
I think it's been really interesting to see because, of course, there wasn't that much success. I'm sorry, Morgan. In that time when they in that time when they were together. But the part that I really enjoyed the most is talking to them after they were going on this run. It was the first time that they qualified to playoffs as the score ever, right? In the last 5 years, Lightning Fast said, "All right, this feeling is so." Like almost foreign in a way because it's been so long. So it's so exciting. And I'm not saying this in a way in terms of trying to take anything away from them.
No,
it's so exciting.
It's nice. I'm really happy for them. They can have something that Morgan was never able to give them. But Nongshim, this is a team that looked brilliant last year. They looked completely unstoppable throughout Ascension last year. But I think we had a little bit of a fizzle out over in VCT Pacific. They were trying to adapt their style a little bit. But things have changed for this roster with just one player coming in, X-Ross. He's so young. He's so fresh. This roster is probably the youngest one we have here in Ascension. I think most of them are still teenagers, actually, 19 and 17-year-olds even. And Francis, now back on the IGL role, it's been very interesting because he's been playing Euro.
Yeah, I mean, it's so surprising to see how great he's been on this Yoru. If you would have told me coming into this tournament, by the way, Francis is on Yoru every map, I would have said, well, they're out in the first round. That's a criminal decision. But clearly, I am a fraud, and I don't know what I'm talking about because it works so well for them. I'm really surprised, but I love that they're taking things in a new direction, and I think now they're finally hitting their stride as they've settled themselves into the tournament.
But these two guys on screen, for me, have been the two I've been looking at. X-Ross comes in, and Rossi's been there. He's a mainstay of Indian Valorant. But I kind of want to see a little bit more from both of them for them to continue here. We mentioned a couple of names for our previous series, and some of them did step up. Some of them did not. So I'm curious to see if we're going to see one of these guys maybe to the Islanders.
It's kind of scary for Nongshim. Well, it's scary for everyone, obviously. But like, expectations for Nongshim, kind of scary for them. See what's going on here. Is the stream decided? Stream actually decided as a comeback. El Mortal, thank you so much with the Prime, man. Appreciate that. Turn to Twitch, maybe? The actual stream died.
Of velocity start to break down, and that can't happen if they want to make it to the playoffs.
No, 100%. I talked a lot about the operator, and I feel like how strong it is to when you're going up against a team that you maybe even think is a little bit better than you. Because let's be honest, maybe there's a lot of people that is expecting Nongshim to take this match. So the operator job is going to go to Iskarossian to see if he can do that consistently and get the pick.
I did it in theory, but I guess we're further behind.
Yeah, I think this is going to be very interesting
Dude,
rematch.
why would you not
they
pick
were
Bind?
in Group Omega together. Ascent is going to be the first map, and it looks like...
Well, let's see what comes through as map 3.
They both play these two maps already.
Yes.
Okay, this is exactly the same map, Vito, as when these two teams played in the group stage. This is exactly the same,
bro, is this
Vito.
not a little
Literally,
risky?
band
I haven't
for
watched
band,
enough
pick
of
for pick.
Nongshim.
The only difference is they
But is
swapped
this
who's
not a
team A
little
and B.
risky from
But this is
Nongshim?
identical,
Play Ascent
which to
over
me
Bind?
is incredibly surprising.
Feel like Bind's a
Both
free win
counts
from what I
because
saw.
I felt like Boom got a big leg up from their veto. So
yeah.
I'm surprised we didn't see Nongshim take it in that direction. They're going, hey, we beat you with this last
There's
time,
a chance.
we don't care.
I mean,
but
dude,
Velocity
like the
also
maps
not
for
making any
Velocity.
changes,
This is
which
what they
tells
were
me that
winning
they
groups
felt
on.
Like they should have won that series against Nongshim. That's saying, hey, let's run it back. Let's go again exactly as it was because we can beat you on these maps.
It could very much be that a VOD review thing, right?
Yeah.
Like maybe they voted everything and thought, okay, well we fixed
How did
it. We don't think they're going to
how
change.
did
Just
Nongshim
keep the
Ascent
veto the
go
same.
last time they played?
It's an
To be
interesting
fair,
tactic.
Yeah.
I wonder
fair,
if
chat.
Nongshim is just going to allow that to happen.
That's a double pistol.
It's
a double
very
pistol
interesting map, Vito, the
13-6.
fact that this
But I
is
will say,
happening
if these
exactly
if
again,
these don't happen,
and
it's a
the
lot
only
closer.
team that Velocity
This changes
lost
momentum
to
a lot.
in groups was Nongshim. So this is going to be very interesting here, especially to start the day with this. The thing is, like you guys are saying, Velocity has kind of shown all their cards in a sense, and they've looked really readable by
Dude,
the
what is
end
this game?
of group
Look at this
stages,
game,
so
man.
I wonder how much they are going to be adjusting.
Everyone who wins
I mean,
pistol
that's the
gets
thing is we
eco'd next
haven't
round.
seen them adjust. The whole way through, they're trying to get exactly this.
What is
Vito.
this?
This is what they wanted.
This is
This is their
Lotus.
most played 3 maps in this event.
This is
so
Ascent.
To me, it doesn't show that they're trying to change a lot.
What the
which
hell?
is
What happened on
slightly worrying.
Sunset?
I mean,
Okay,
I felt
normality.
like they kind of got countered. I would love to see them take it in a different direction. But I'm kind of worried that they won't.
It was
I'm
a
kind
funny
of worried
series,
that they're
bro. It
doubling
looked
down
looked
on what they
wild.
had. But if you double down, this Nongshim team are very
What do you think of their Ascent comp? Wait, who's
coaching
Ascent
staff are
comp? I
very
haven't even looked at the
experienced,
comps.
And I think that they might be able to just hand to you.
They wouldn't expect
They
us to
play
do the
Chamber?
same thing
They play
twice.
Chamber Breach?
Surely not.
Whoa.
Well, this is the 4th time.
Chamber
Surely
Breach,
they don't do it a 4th
Neon,
time.
Yeah, that would be crazy.
Roman Sova.
I spoke to Lightning Fast as well, and I asked about their Lotus, and he said like, there's no need to change anything.
And
We
they
feel
love a-
comfortable on it.
they love a
We've
breach.
kind of kept it the same the whole
Yeah,
time.
it's a weird
And
comp.
we've been winning.
Yeah.
So
That's,
why
I
change
mean,
it, right? If it's working.
It's not for me.
I mean, you can only win for so long with something like this when it's off meta. That's what scares me. I just worry that now that they've lost on these maps, I think that Boom game especially exposed Velocity. I think that left them really out in the cold. I'm worried that that leaves a big target on their back and a blueprint on how to beat them. So I really hope that even if they do play these same compositions, they've changed a little bit. They're able to mix in some different ideas, because if you come out with exactly the same playbook, then I think Nongshim will have a great day.
Honestly, some of the best teams, especially the
Wow,
Korean
it's pretty,
teams, like Gen G,
pretty
are
split.
known to refine what they already
That's true.
have. So if this is the route that Velocity is taking, instead of just doing exactly the same thing as last time, I think there is a chance here. Now, here are predictions. We are split, just like match 1. This one, I'm just going to go based on paper here. But I see, did you guys...
I went for
Proud
Velocity.
Nongshim.
Okay.
Proud.
Okay, before we go into Nongshim, can you make a case for Velocity? Because they are technically the underdogs
Of course
in
I
this
can.
situation. Yeah.
So normally, I think when you get a rematch like this in a tournament, I think there's an automatic sort of advantage going to the side that lost that first game. I don't know if you'd agree with that, but I think when you get that rematch, you're a little bit more motivated, and also you've been able to learn more from that initial game. I think that's the big thing.
Yeah.
I think they still feel very confident. They still did have a very good group stage, even if that game against Boom might have shaken them up a little bit. I also do believe that Russ is a good enough caller, and the coaching staff are good enough to be able to have implemented some changes. Changes are what I want to see.
All right.
That's if they bring those changes, then I think we're good.
All right, well, we will have to send it to the stage and see if Morgan knows what he's talking about. All right, let's welcome the 2 teams. We got Velocity representing South Asia, facing against
The shocking
Nongshim
news,
Red
yeah.
Force.
Who
I
would have
know
thought?
Chobra is hoping with all his might
There's some
that he still has
there's some
the
fun
job
changes
next
in
year,
Tier 1 this year.
and that Nongshim wins. Let's see if it actually happens. But Ewok, I'm curious about your thoughts about Nongshim. You've played them plenty.
Off-season's
over
always
the course
pretty
of
fun,
the
to be
year.
honest.
They've made some changes,
I like that.
especially on the roles.
The roster
liking
mania
this? You
always-
mentioned it in the content piece
always-
just now that you're curious about why.
I mean, it never fails
To be
to
honest, for me,
surprise
now
me,
that
some
you
of the
mentioned
moves.
Chobra, I'm not so sure
I had
about
no
my
idea
pick
about the
anymore. What about the
I had no
Chobra?
idea about the Zek and
I
stuff.
felt it firsthand for
It was a big
2
year
years,
just because loads
I
of
think.
contracts were ending.
It's pretty real, I
Yeah.
have to say.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I just
you've
didn't
been-
think that
you guys have
MIBR
been
were
avoiding
going
the
to be
Chobra
sending this
I've
much,
lost a little bit of faith now in my
spending
own
this much
opinion.
money, man.
But Nongshim is someone that always felt really difficult to play against for us last year. We lost against them twice, if I remember correctly. I feel like they prepared really well against us. They also made a slight change, and we weren't exactly ready for that change. We didn't know exactly how to play against it. And we actually learned quite a lot from the series playing against them.
Yeah.
So I do have a lot of respect for them and their coaching staff. And then on the note of them changing some stuff, I think they took a gamble. I'm curious to see if that gamble's going to pay off.
Yeah, it's brought them far enough. We are in playoffs, even if it is in lowers. And
What's on the Kiko
I
to
mean,
NRG stuff?
was it
I mean,
a
it's
hard
again.
for you?
I pretty
Were
much
you
said it
kinda
on Plot
split
Chat. It's their
50-50
best.
on this, or were you
Very
like,
It's the best replacement for
So
Som.
I
I
maybe
think
I'm trying to
the
create a world I want to see. with my
honestly,
pick. You
I
could
think
argue
Kiko
that I do
frags
think
probably a
Noxie are
little
the
bit more
favourites in
than
this
Som.
game. But,
It's
you know,
relatively
worth
even.
noting, they are down here in this lower
But I
bracket.
do think
It
that
wasn't
Som is
perfect group stage
probably
from
a
them.
lot
They've
more
been cut,
vocal
and
than
they can
Kiko.
bleed.
So
It's
that
on
might
their
be
last
where
life now. That's the difference.
that might be
this
the
time in Ascension,
thing
they're
where
up against the ropes. They never were last year.
that might be
Even
the thing
until
where
grand final, that's the
Bonka
only
needs
time
to
they
help
got
him out a little
tested.
bit.
Now they don't have a second life. They don't have a second chance. All it takes is one bad day.
A little bit,
and
dude.
anyone
Some
can lose.
frags heavy,
But this
man.
core has a year of experience, though. This core has played
Alex,
now
thank
in
you so much for the
Pacific,
Prime.
and
Appreciate the
they've gone
21
through a
months.
lot of
Thank you
losses.
for that.
But
Surely they've learned a lot more than just last year, Ascension,
But
right?
you say that like this Velocity core hasn't. That core's been in tier
Some,
1.
yeah, he
That
was like
core's lost
there.
plenty in tier
He
1.
looked
Let
good
me
for
tell you,
their.
they know
He looked
how
good
to
for their like
bounce back.
motivation and.
But Nongshim know how to win.
Yeah, he was like their mental leader. I agree with that.
Velocity have not showed us that yet. There is a big part of me that do want to
But
see
I also think there's
Velocity
other people
make
that
the
can
big
fill
win
that
here,
role on
but
that team. So
unfortunately, I'm going to have to go with Nongshim.
Madder, yeah, I can just see Madder just filling all of the void of what Som leaves like for the mental. Madder's got a great mental, man.
much improvements that you
As soon as I watched
are
him in
hoping
that
for and
final,
expecting from them.
Yeah,
like,
absolutely. I think
make
they're
a
getting
play,
lot of little
lose the
things
pistol
right in
because
the
of
game
it,
that are often
and
getting
then
overlooked. It's
just
these
next
little
buy round make
micro
exactly the
moments,
same play.
jumping round a corner for your teammate,
That's,
the way they're
that's a
able
good
to
mental
trade,
right
the way
there.
they fall into setups now is very, very quick. They are a very well-drilled team, which I love to see. That's something I, was trying for years to instill in them, and they're really managing to grow now. So full credit to Godspeed. I think he's done a great job there. But genuinely, I can see growth in all three of those players, and that's why I'm so hyped on these guys. That's why I'm so optimistic, because I saw that when they were at their best, they can be very sharp. But now I think they're hitting new heights. We do have the agent select coming in on the side of VLT.
Yeah,
No
they keep
changes.
their same.
They're doubling down.
They keep their
sticking
same
with
comp.
what they know.
It's such a
Rust
weird
on
comp.
This breach is the key.
I mean,
here.
Breach Neon's
he has
strong,
to find work.
but-
He has to find a way to disrupt Francis and disrupt Danby.
What do they do? Just B spam? I can't imagine your stun over towards A is always hitting.
Sticking with that, they looked really comfortable on it last time. I can't really see it going any other way, to be honest.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a situation, continuing on from Morgan was saying, he's sort of like the ex-girlfriend who trained the boyfriend.
If you're a team
to set him
manager and
up
you
for
had to pick
success
between
in
a
his
really
next
good IGL and a
relationship.
really good coach, who'd you
We're seeing a
pick?
bit of that happening
I think
here
if I had a
with
player that
Velocity,
was
but
willing
without
to
a
be
doubt, this is one of the most
IGL, then I would go for the good coach.
Ascensions we've had in 3 years. So it's
But
not
if I
gonna be
had
an
no
obvious
one
win
that
for
was
Nongshim,
wanting to
and
be
to take us
IGL,
through
then
this
I
match,
would
it's
just
gonna be
pick the good IGL. Like if I
Thank
had a
you
good player
again,
turned
Victoria.
IGL,
This is going to be
but he
a
had to like
very,
learn
very
enough,
interesting series. I
like
think
learn a
the
lot,
pack
but
is
he
gonna
was
be
keen,
very
then I'm
divided,
fine
right,
with it.
about who's going to be pulling this
But
one
if like the
through.
player
It
IGL
could be
doesn't want to
anyone's
be
game,
an
right?
IGL and
It's
he's just
such an
like
exciting storyline we
learning
talk about.
and
one
just kind of he's
team
just there
has
to
already
just
been at Pacific.
because no one
They've
else
already,
wants to do it, then
rubbed shoulders with the
I
best.
think
But
you're
the
in
other
trouble.
one, sure, a couple of players have been in there, right? But they are fighting to try and get this additional representation of South Asia up in Tier 1.
Would you rather have a boaster or a bonker kind of question? Yeah, I would rather, again, it depends on who my IGL is. Like if I had a Yampy on the team, I'd rather have a bonker. If I didn't have a Yampy and it was like old liquid when I was coaching, I would rather have a boaster. So it depends what you need or want, really.
And they want to showcase it together again. They've ran it back for this year, and they are looking so handsome in the server in their decision making and what they're doing, looking for damage. But are they going to be able to answer back again after a little bit of the slapping that Nongshim did give them the last time these two met? For a bit of a recap out there, as the desk said, same veto. But we're looking for a different result potentially if you're the South Asia fan. If you're the
Last round straight up B hit, and there's 3 people here. Stun, recon, stun.
It was said by
Yeah,
Morgan on the
this
desk here.
B spam might be hard to get through the choke here.
In here. It looks like Nongshim
They got double dive
starting
though.
to lean their way over towards the side of B. Damara very much ready to go though, trying to deny. Danby in, dropping one. Damara gets that opening, however, and he does overinvest a little bit. RB finding 2 here already, Komodo, and the door will be shut on the side of Velocity.
To check this guy.
As well, with Ivy just holding back in towards B main, setting up the Dark Rose for the team as well. Looking to be a bit of a disconnected retake from Velocity here as well, but Madeline given the duel.
Makes the round workable. All of a sudden, there is a door opening to this moment. And again, it's Oh, SK Rossi waiting patiently to see if anyone will force their way in. They're just buying that additional time. Slow creep, clearing out all the angles right now. Dark cover, giving some safe space to X-Ross still. And just waiting even further again. Now the paranoia starts to come through. Doesn't connect onto anyone through the stairs. It's a great bait and switch from SK Rossi. Lightning fast, taking Danby. Now they move in. But they're
Doable,
weakened.
man.
They're
Did some
bleeding
damage
on
here.
this position. RB looking for a third and even potentially a fourth as Madeline, I think he's run out of
The
time.
shock when they went in was sick.
Absolutely clinical opening here from Nongshim. Sure, they take damage,
Very,
but
very
the
nice,
captain
man.
of
This is a nice
RB
shock from
will
RB
open
here.
up the bank account early with a 4K.
Yeah,
They really tunnel
a
vision
bit of a
on
new
this
look to
B
Nongshim
hold,
as
though.
well, right? Roles and
I don't think he needs
players
to
in the
do.
server as well with X-Ross coming into
Where would you
it.
rank
A little bit,
Ethan as an
questionable
IGL
from
now?
people from the
I need to
outside
see
when
more,
they
to
come
be
in,
honest
right?
with
You
you.
got this Yoru
I
specialist
think a
here,
lot
but
of
you've got
how
Brown
Ethan
security
looks
rolls onto the
is
Yoru.
because of
You're getting
Bonka and the
Danby
rest of
on
the
the Omen
team.
in the beginning before he gets that
And
neon
I'm only
back
saying
out,
that
which,
because we
honestly,
saw
in the chaos of what Nongshim is,
2024
it does look better.
NRG.
But onto the Waylay in this one, and of course,
Like I don't think you can. I don't think you can convincingly say that Ethan is one of the best IGLs, just purely because of 2024. But when I see it more, and I see it with different iterations of teams, and I think it's good. I think it's just a lot down to Bonka personally.
See what SK Rossi on that headhunter can
And
do
again,
if he
just
gets a little
vocal,
bit of a sniff that he needs
vocal
to
parts
leave
of the
A
team.
site to go to where the action is.
Same sort of round though from Nongshim, just doing the basics and the basics well.
Oh
and Danby obviously all up in their grill immediately.
Mate, they're not messing about.
3 bullets
Double
in
B
the
spam.
chamber, and right now, a lot of time to just sort of think about what's next for this team. Nice and clinical there from Nongshim.
Yeah, SK Rossi as well, just going to be seen by Ivy at the end, giving him a little bit of a chance, but he won't fluff it at the pinnacle moment. Good round for Nongshim, flawless as well. They'll have everything that they want going into this next bonus round of theirs. And see if they're going to take commanding charge, just like we saw Motive essentially do to finish off the last series on that Haven map.
You can't say he's the best when
Coming
Boaster
in towards
exists.
this
Yeah,
one
I
as
mean,
well,
Boaster's
right?
proven.
And
That's what I mean.
you
I
can
need to
take
see.
this
I need to
straight
see it with
expectations
different
based on this
iterations
one
of
too.
teams.
A lot of
Like
learning
now,
to
some
have,
stuns
a
that
lot of
still look as
tendencies that are
good.
gonna show a lot of tells, right? One of the
You
biggest
just need more
things
time.
when it came
Like
to
Ethan
Ascent
can
in my
get
mind
there.
was velocity when they used this breach
And
utility of
again,
us.
the
They are a
leaps
lot
and bounds of
weakened on this
these
defensive side. It was a bit of a pain point
done
when that
within a
Crystal
year
goes,
is
then it's Nongshim's
impressive.
time to get in. So I wonder how they're renegotiating that sort of situation when that happens.
They read the macro so well, don't they, Nongshim? You know, a year in Pacific already under their belt. Madeline watching close, dodges the paranoia, but also misses the shots. Not quite connecting. Damara is there though, however, and so is Russ in tow. But they have been caught. It makes it a little bit awkward. RB continuing his strength, taking down one for the trade. They still have the spike, Komodo, but
Mandatory against your left tomorrow.
Yeah, he's just on
you
an
are left
island
for
and already
fine.
being pinged out as well. Awareness of
The only
velocity.
way that well, not the only way, but one of the ways that I see mandatory winning is just experience
Looking pretty healthy still, of course. Just Madeline losing his life should be the freebie onto X-Ross by SK Rossi. And then there were two.
Two very capable players though here, right? Komodo and RB slipped the net, all lightning fast, a little bit shaky, but does connect onto the shot in the end. And now Ivy trying to make his way through. Outlaw in hand, 4 targets ahead. It's 2 reloads, and he's not even going to have a chance for one. Damara responds immediately. 4 alive here for Velocity, and a great start to their journey in this series.
Yeah, definitely keeping my eye on a couple of key members on this Velocity side.
And Nongshim can make it. Sure, I mean, I've seen their peak, man. Their peak can be pretty high.
When the team can set him up as well. A similar one is going to be SK Rossi, right? In the current meta and such, you are looking to these chambers. You need to not be a weak force. You want to put yourself on these lines.
What do you think about Boostio as an IGL? I think if Boostio is in a team, he has to be opping.
In these crucial moments on
That's how I
this
view it.
big stage.
Big stage is where legends are made, Komodo. And obviously we've seen so many. Standing ahead.
I don't think he works on a team when you have like a cryo.
In different capacities, of course, as we know. Slotted into B main very, very early here though for Velocity.
Like I think to get the full, potential out of him, I think you have to be open.
You've still got a push up in towards B main from Damara as well. A main.
I liked him in that role in EG.
By SK Rossi deep from within the site, so there's a bit of vulnerability there for Nongshim to get up close and personal towards this A site and go for a split, but They're feeling something in the air, feeling that Ivy's going to be around this B spot, and they've just missed the timing, unfortunately, on the back of the fault line.
She is right there as well, so Damara plays his cards right. Now the gate crush is actually going to make its way through as well. Danby with the saturate and the refract, but it's denied. Rust already finding one.
Dude,
However,
every
Damara
single
was
time
caught
it's
by
just
that.
3 strong over
Now
towards
Ivy
B.
continuing
The Nongshim
forward,
really spam B
obviously
this
trying to
much.
be a little bit of a thorn in the
Kinda
side
looks like
here.
they knew about it.
Madeline also blocked off by that dark cover. It's going to be eyes on
30
Rust.
seconds, Rust has to kill
his
one.
way into a very precarious
Oh.
position behind this box.
Oh,
RB going to
dude,
deny.
he had to hold
And now
strong
that's
with
a
that.
real opportunity
Mate, you're on
for
land.
Nongshim
Hold
here.
that,
4 versus
hold that
3
line.
angle.
Waiting for a bit of this crucial utility to come back online as well, right? Extros with the smoke just going to be deployed. RB will get the dart a little bit later on as well to reveal some good information in the post.
Slow to work, waiting for lightning
He
fast.
didn't op a
Obviously, he
lot
does have a
on...
dark cover now
No, he
available.
did op a lot on
Paranoia
EG.
still in hand. And it's going to
Yeah,
go
he
the
opped
wrong
quite a
way
lot on EG,
inside
man.
main. Lightning fast caught on an island, very awkward, and that's the call. That's the trigger. They are
Way more
out.
than he did in
Good
100
night,
Thieves.
Velocity. They don't want to play this round, and Nongshim fight back immediately, Komodo.
There's some good protocols
guys
in the
are
beginning
forgetting
of
a
that
lot,
round,
man.
don't get me wrong, right? They're trying to put a feeler out to see where Nongshim are teetering towards in the map, but ultimately the fact that the fault line doesn't work out onto the kill towards Ivy, and you've got the mid split that comes in towards B, there's just a lot of space thrown into the mix that is a little bit too hot to handle for Damara. Gets hindered, gets slowed. He's a little bit lucky in the mix that his teammate will get a kill for sure, but it was just that scenario that found the kill for Velocity, right? Just Francis falling there. The rest of it, the late alerts coming
He's
from
weak
Ivy
even with 3
after he
players.
was
I mean,
kinda
Russ has to
allowed
stay
live
strong
by
here and he
missed
moved.
timing on the fault line in towards B main. He gets an ultimate kill, and when the site is overwhelmed, there's not a lot that Russ can
Also,
do to
like,
try and defend it. Had he even got
I've
the one
never
kill,
seen
probably gets traded out by
I've
the
never
two
seen a
players that were already
team
down the stairs.
consistently
It's a bit of a rough one for Velocity.
play here when you're getting B split.
just have to make sure in a
2
couple
rounds
of
in a
these
row,
next forward rounds
2
that it's
people
not just
playing in
gonna
this
be that
position
simulation
when
repeating
they're getting
itself time and
split.
time again.
Is that not really odd?
Obviously, the early stages, you know, when the business
Well,
really
2
starts
people
to
in one
unfold
round, 1
here,
person on the
the
next.
ultimates start to come online. The pressure starts to amount on both of these sides, and yeah, Nongshim, when
Nice
things like
kill,
that is
man.
happening, when Exros can take down your duelist immediately, it is not showing good things. But there is still plenty of round left here. Lightning fast to get that dark cover down and try buy some space off the back of it.
You want to talk about pressure on a stage, talk about a rookie coming in towards a roster that's had some miraculous experience throughout this year as well. All right, and he's just done it again. Exros,
Okay.
the new guy on the block, feeling
Just
a little
popping
bit
everyone.
fickle throughout this
Solo
stage,
winner
this
around for
tournament so
standing.
far, having a couple of moments where the mental game gets a little bit weak, but coming in towards this one.
What are your
get some
expectations for
kills like
EG
that
next
within this
year?
squad.
Dude, let's
It's
see what
gotta
team they
feel
get.
confident with the pack.
That's
Their
it.
team could
You know,
be
Kerja,
unbelievable on
Margaret, they were
paper.
huge shoes to fill, obviously a
There's-
pivotal
there's
piece
so-
to the
so many,
original qualification into Pacific.
So
Now
many
the
good
Aldrone
pieces
comes
that
out.
look
There
like
is
they might
thankfully
not
2
be in
members here, quite
teams next year.
unspotted for now, but they get moving very, very quickly. And now the refract has to be thrown in. Information onto Russ, getting in towards it now. They are buying time though. It is a little awkward. The fake out, perfect. And now Russ has
Ooh,
to
he
go
did good,
huge,
though.
but only with 2. It is going to be a great response here, and my oh my, SK Rossi
gotta
has
save
a lot of
Rossi.
work to do.
He's just missed the memo yet again, expecting there's going to be a potential lurk from Ivy because it's something that is a bit new for Nongshim, right? Where they're going to slot him in, whether it be through mid or with his utility over at B.
What does it mean that he should hold the line he's on LAN? Like, he got 0 ping, man. He got slight advantage holding angle.
His teammates all lose the life, and
Online, you're going to get
moment in
swung
time,
by
right, on that A side, when
40
the
to
drone
60
starts to
ping
come through from
demons.
RB, I feel like
On
Madeline
LAN,
might
you're pretty
have
good
had
for
an
holding
inkling that he
lines.
wasn't
Like,
actually
off angles
spotted,
are
but we could see
superior.
from our POV that he was spotted, just not revealed and tagged out, right? So as soon as Russ actually reveals his spot, both players of Velocity are noted on the site. And it feels like easy pickings at the end there for Nongshim to get in, get the trades where required, seal the deal on the round to make 4. And unfortunately for SK Rossi right now, he needs to be very sharp on this shot.
MIBR? I don't know what the other pieces of
And
the
he will get it. He's
MIBR
not
team
sharp,
are.
but he gets it.
Okay.
So we'll have to see.
A little bit of respite for SK Rossi in this moment because Komodo, I remind you, and I think everyone watching, Velocity had a heater start to this competition, right? And Nongshim, beatable, right? The fact that they're in this lower bracket already shows what they felt throughout this competition, throughout the group stages.
I'll remind you as well, Velocity end up seed number 1 coming out of that B group as well, right? They start in the upper bracket. They've got to do some damage there. It slips a bit. Now they're on elimination, right? This tournament is quite fair in giving another chance to a lot of these teams, right? You can't afford losses. You got to take all these maps, take all these rounds, right? You got to make sure you're putting in the damage, and if you're not, yeah, you got a little bit of a lifeline thrown into the mix, but if you have
Thoughts on
a
EA's
massive
year?
slip up, it can get
He
the
wasn't
better
on
of
chamber
you.
enough.
We saw it. Case
It's my
in point,
fault.
last series, with that clutch that honestly looked like it just destroyed NAOS.
It's alright.
For sure. And this
On
is the
Corrode,
difference, right? You know, you
and
think
a
about
little
Pacific,
small
every
glimpse
game in
on
this format,
Split.
every game on the stage. Minimal crowd, sure, but it's just that constant pressure and the evolution of the Nongshim roster. Yeah, man, it takes time, but still very early days.
I don't like his role this
Velocity
year.
looking to get back into this.
So one of the big
I
things
only
that
liked it on Corode,
I'm
really.
liking from Velocity is out of the timeouts. They have
Mulak with the
been
prime,
quite
thank you with the
pivotal in their
35
decision-making.
months
Their
even.
immediate,
Thank you for that.
recognition of a couple of these situations that may get the better of them. This is the time where I want to see that as well. Is it the right time to kind of have the timeout there going into what could be a thrifty round? I mean, there's always going to be an argument that it's better to do it before a buy round or get yourself situated to maybe cheek out a thrifty.
Oh.
That's not the best start,
Well,
though.
there's your
Having
hero
the
gun.
one saved rifle go down immediately.
You
and no
really
way
didn't
to
think
get
they were
back.
going to swing out.
Babylon's taking some damage in the process as well, so it's already a little bit uncomfortable. Damage dealt, popping it away, looking to make it again uncomfortable. That's what the really name of the game is right now. Ivy finds another, so they can just waltz their way in here. It was obviously a lesser equipped round, as you mentioned, just the one save weapon for SK Rossi.
Well,
G2? I mean, G2 paid too much, man. G2 paid too much for them to not be able to hold their players.
To close this one
They pay the best salaries.
Establish a good lead on this attacking side, and then really see what that timeout is going to play for Velocity.
They seem focused right now. I think that's the most important thing, right? You know, Nongshim again looking beatable, looking mortal. Can't say the same back last year. Simprisa was a terrifying foe.
Then they actually feel
leading
comfy
us to
pushing the way through
one of
spawn
the
as
most
well.
electric grand finals,
Bucky
I think, in
isolated
like,
in middle.
FPS history. Francis, good
Do you
damage.
think Sen or
Runs down.
G2 pay more?
He still gets it done. Flawless
Trust me,
in nature
G2
for
pay more.
Nongshim on the back of that timeout. Now, again, right, I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for that switch to flick for Velocity to get back to do what they do best on this defensive side. Now they've got a couple of ultimates to back them up as well, right? I want to see Damara set up for success. I want to see SK Rossi getting in and getting out. Maybe set up by Lightning Fast, for example.
NRG play more than Sen
right?
from
Things that
what
were
I know as
working
well.
for them that they've forgotten a little bit, right? It's not like that they were out
Can you give
in
a
that game
ballpark?
that
It's
they
not
did
my
lose
place, man.
against Nongshim the other day.
I don't want you to start feeling
They
sick
had
as well.
really good signs, really good showings.
Because it's sickening how
Certainly
much
no
it is.
doubt about that at all. Again, this has been anyone's competition. There has been no clear standout. We've seen signs of brilliance from, you know, Velocity at the start, Nongshim, SLT. Boom has really stepped up again as well. Anything can occur of what is the biggest competition of the year for these players in the server right now.
I highlighted it a little bit earlier, Mitchell. SK Rossi to get out that operator to hopefully have some really big impact, right? When he was playing on that jet, it was
We
something that
start
he wanted to
talking
keep
about
on getting out
money
time
and
and time
Coach
again. A new
Mini
look,
just
a
starts
fresh
piping
look
up,
under this
man.
Velocity banner.
That's crazy
This
behavior.
team putting in the hard yakka to figure out what is going to
He's
work
got a
for
little
them, an
alarm on his
identity for their
PC and no
own
one starts
with
talking
this
about money.
focal
Instantly has
point
to
of
go
for
to
us
the
set up a
stream.
team. It looks phenomenal, but it really has strength and it has weakness when his utility is gone. Now he's getting pressured by this drift over at this B side.
Not in just yet. Francis
Jesus,
to explode, and he
that's,
gets Russ, no way.
that's some
Thankfully,
overkill
Tamara
on
damage
this
here, but
one.
now Madeline
Dude,
is
does
on a little bit
the
of
breach
an
will
island,
go
will
super
respond
slow,
nicely.
right?
And they're still stuck
Like, it
inside
takes you a
main,
long
now
time to get
slowly
that breach
creeping their
out.
way through. It's an
Dude,
advantage
big
held
buy
so
rounds, they
far for
really are just
Velocity, and
spamming
with
B
Tamara
right now.
joining Frey on towards the side. They're stuck in the lane. It's awkward now, and there's Damara. Finally, a moment of respite here
Okay,
for Velocity.
it's a good
and
round.
Damara
They've actually managed to
That's
shut
the
down
activation you need to see
shut
from
down a
your
B hit.
Neon. Right back in play.
Feels a little
They
bit
keep having
disconnected
3 over
from Nongshim
towards
in
B,
that
and this is the
moment
first
as
time
well,
I've
right?
been
When
able
you've
to
got
stop
the
it.
drift going on through from Francis, you got everyone else held at bay. Really well done from Velocity to get a couple of chipper damages in there, and then at the ending moment as well, right? The 4 versus 4, the fact that they're getting in towards this site for Madeline to quickly switch out from the stairs towards the back of Bowhouse, knowing that he needs to do something to help in this situation, and Damara just holding nothing back, needing to get
Do
into
all
the site
players
to
get
help,
the
not
same
leave his
salary?
team
No,
on an
it's
island.
drastically
really
different.
Well done from Velocity to
It can be
tackle
pretty
that
different
round.
within the teams,
Holding
and then
again
it
this
can be
operator
crazy
into the
different from
fresh
one
one
team
in
to another.
towards mid, where the drone will start to go
But there is like a
towards
set minimum.
SK Rossi's spot.
He's going to tank that.
Yep, just going to have to respect it as well.
Not scanned, or is. Now it's awkward for him. Doesn't have to pop the rendezvous though. He's A-OK for now.
There's a lot of ults popped on this. They want to plug in some rounds on the ult cycles well and truly here.
And now they're getting in towards position. The fight up towards short. Damara will get one. So will Rossi.
Rossi did pretty good to get one here.
Lightning fast will fall, and now Madeline trying to get the timing, trying to slip the net, but the door, oh no, it's not going to be enough time. But now the ball, spike goes down. 3 versus 3 on the retake.
X-Ross needs a smoke here to help his team to get across out of a sticky situation. If you've got this Hunter's Fury as RB, you want to have an angle to be able to potentially use this.
Up in heaven, Francis just waiting. That dark cover will fade. SK Rossi's going to go straight onto that line. He will have Russ in tow, but Francis, he's played a perfect game. A brilliant time to strike from the Yoru. And now Madeline on the flank, on the clutch. He's given up the hand.
Lose the next as well. Getting snowballed pretty heavy here. And their whole ult cycle's pretty much gone as well. Their main 2 ults.
It's just getting so close, Komodo, but so far.
It does get close in a lot of these bits, right? When you've got the tags coming out on SK Rossi, you've got the recognition from Nongshim that they need to not give him the fight. They will lose that. So the pivot in towards the tree location, it goes backwards and forwards. Madeline, I think he's trying to find the right timing when their door starts to shut, right? But you've already got the Nongshim lads that are just out of that spot. Their feet do not get spotted. And at the end as well, the timing on the rafters, as soon as you've got, you know, from our POV there, Francis seeing the op shot lined in from SK Rossi and Russ. It's the bane of the existence of a breach player. You always feel like you're caught with your utility in hand.
What's the minimum? 5K a month. Dollars.
Nongshim, they will not let Velocity
the minimum salary is 60k
Velocity.
For players.
But still obviously plenty of game ahead of us right now. SK Rossi, operator back in hand. And again, they're taking that point, they're taking that control. This time we see Damara all the way up in A-long.
Well, it feels like at the moment we're waiting for a couple of these anti-strats from Velocity to really come on out. Right, for 50K? Us to set up this
maybe
sort
it's
of
50K.
well. You can play on the back of this overdrive.
Wait, Mini, you like money? You're here. Is it 50K or 60K?
In the round as well. So you got to keep that in the forefront of your mind for Nongshim.
There's a franchising rule. I can't remember if it's 50 or 60.
Dark covers over in towards tree as well. Going to force out a little bit of just staying presence over towards A.
He likes money so much that he doesn't know what the minimum is. Crazy behavior.
Oh man, he's been able to make such good work of SK Rossi. Hasn't had any space.
Bro, these buy runs are getting wrecked, man. Individuals are getting popped on the signs.
If he can get a catch onto Francis here, it would be phenomenal. And he does get one. Paranoia back to X-Ross.
It's all a ruse though, Mitch.
Yeah, I was going to say they're just walking over towards the B side. It's one of the first times I've actually put like a fake into this one as well, but I'm not sure that was the original plan.
Oh, the cross. 30 seconds left. RB slips the net, and Ivy looking to defend there, wanting to try and take this duel, and he will get it, he will catch it. And sure, the fault line comes down, it will connect onto Ivy, but oh man, Russ, the captain, the IGL, has to try find the 1v3.
And you revealed your position by using that as well, right? So they know that you're essentially coming from the market.
Dude, there it is.
Another save.
That mic sound.
It's
Slimy Val with the prime, thank you with the 6 months.
Again, it's just so close, but it's some of these couple of picks that are just making it really,
it's
really
50K.
awkward. You know, the duel in A or B
okay,
main,
50K minimum.
short.
It's just another situation of timing. I hate to say it for Velocity.
I won't say what the maximum
2 times
is.
in a row in these rounds, right? Russ, what if he didn't have
Honestly, I don't even know
what
who the highest player. I mean, it has to be Aspas, but I don't know what it is.
Onto Damara over in A main. It's looking a little bit unfortunate for Velocity at a couple of these moments in time because I am still liking what I'm seeing from them around the map to get activated in these duels.
Oh,
That's a bit unfortunate for us at the end. No operator out.
Oh, salt in the wound, isn't it?
A little bit. 7-2
the maximum is what Mini is on. If the max is what Mini was on, then Mini would still be coaching right now. I'm telling you, if you offered... If you had the Aspas money for Mini, he's in that team. He'll be there every day.
It's just that pressure that's really getting to Velocity right now, isn't it? And the way that Nongshim are kind of able to control the mid-round. I think that's the masterful sort of strategy that they're putting out right now. They understand the way Velocity play, and they're timing it to
thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it.
Right? Now we've got a set play coming out from Velocity over towards the A-main side of things. You overlook a couple of corners here, and you'd be dead to right to Damara. You don't even get one.
Damn, it's desperate, bro. The Nongshim played well. Like, as soon as they realize this is going on, they're out of there. God, they downloaded everything that they like to do with this comp.
Understand the idea, right? You got a set play for a reason. If Nongshim were there, they get trapped, they get zapped. But it just doesn't work out.
The long rotation. Nongshim just turtling in this round, still inside their spawn. And waiting
Forward
will
dash,
be
yeah, it's easy
lightning
to,
fast.
easy to
Has
beat.
the dark covers available, but only the Sheriff in hand.
He just needs to show a little bit of individual brilliance and good crosshair placement.
And he has in this competition, hasn't he?
Oh, absolutely. He's been a rock for Velocity.
You know any crazy roster moves that haven't been leaked or revealed yet? Yeah.
Guardian is going to be absolutely
Just wait.
Will need to live up
Just
to
wait.
his namesake for the team, but the Razorvines
They're coming.
going to force him out. It's going to be the retake.
Nice
but
shot,
that's
bro.
an important shot, Komodo. We're talking
Good.
about lightning fast.
30 seconds to go.
We need a
Players
round
gonna
like
go
this.
Down. You've got Ivy still holding the flank. Steel Garden, well, it's not going to do anything in the grand scheme of things for this round, so it is going to be hitting your shots, coordinating this one together, and the retake can come through for Velocity because Russ is poising up for this util.
But if Velocity move quick, they're going up short here for the long flank to saturate. It is going to catch, so it will buy some additional time, but if they can get moving very, very quickly, SK Rossi has popped the tour de force. Damn those slots under heaven, and they're actually moving back. They are up short. The timing is perfect. Lightning Fast has now been spotted. They get towards heaven, and Lightning Fast is taken down. Russ also meets his demise in SK Rossi. It's one, but then it's done, and that's 8 rounds for Nongshim.
Unfortunately for Velocity as well, I had my eyes on that radar to see if Lightning Fast was going to look
Minnie, what are you
behind them at
typing?
any point in that time. And there just wasn't the thought process to look behind for the flank coming on out. Unfortunately, you got to keep focus on getting in towards the site, and it was just a little bit too delayed for Velocity to get in. 2 heavy ultimates played in that round as well for Naught. Nongshim are starting to really know how to play this attacking side.
2 steps ahead at all times, it would seem, for Nongshim, Komodo, and I think you'd 100% agree. Now Francis looking to do some digging in that drift. On towards the site now.
Steel Garden removing guns, forcing them out of the site. They can get on in quite convincingly.
Gotta respect this one.
Crushed already, both Russ and Madeline.
Dude,
Tamara
it's
also,
such a
unfortunately,
slaughter
this is
here.
the gun round, I remind you all.
You just got to save. Mitch, this is the second last round of the half, and you're playing with pennies in the next one. If you don't, you didn't hold the force, you didn't hold the zap.
I'm hurting
you've
so
got,
much.
You've got no ults that you could have relied upon in the next round had you used them. But I mean, you got to, as I said, you got to go for these plays, right? You got to try and do what you can to pick up a round.
This makes next round easy to call as well. Just make sure they get that off.
Last
Dude,
time these
Nongshim
two
playing
played
good,
on
man.
this map, it was 9-3 at that half, but there was just not enough space at all for Velocity. They needed to close that gap. They lost 13-6.
And it's just such a tough pill to swallow in the sense of, what is this, like 4 or 5 separate save rounds now to come out from Velocity? That's the pressure that has been applicable from Nongshim. And SK Rossi not even getting a chance to save here, and I don't think Lightning Fast is going to be able to have that same luxury. They're hunting, they know where he is, there's a little bit of pressure from Waylay.
I mean, with that kill, if he gets the second one here, he'll pick up the ultimate for that next round.
Okay, I see you.
Is the From the Shadows just going to be an inconsequential, you know, bait and switch TP? Is it going to be used to good value?
Oh.
The damage that he's getting right now is not really pulling weapons away from Nongshim, because last round of the half, they
Yeah, I mean, he did good to get out of there, but they still just lost so many rounds.
There is no other option for Velocity right now, Komodo.
For sure. Do kind of want to see another set play from them, right? I want to see them take the map into their, take a round into their own hands, right? They do the A set play a little bit earlier on. Doesn't work out because Nongshim aren't there. All right, sure, wipe that one off. Been a little bit passive time and time again, been very reliant on SK Rossi, trying to find something after being scanned out. Bait Nongshim into an open space. This time they're droning B main nice and early, but Lightning Fast has a lot to do at this A main choke as it's just him.
Ivy, the positioning in tiles as well. I think he actually might be able to get a couple here. He absolutely will. There's one, not quite the second. SK Rossi, this is the thing though, they have to take the focus. They're already on A, but Ivy is
Play
just
retake on A when you have a...
denying any position.
Play retake over towards A when you have a
spread as
terminal.
Nongshim are looking for 10.
Oh man,
Different.
Rossi. So much pressure on you right now to do something here in this position as that paranoia comes out. X-Ross, I don't think he's been spotted, but it's not going to matter when Francis comes out of the gate crash, finding SK Rossi, finding Madeline.
Dude, I haven't seen Velocity have a good map yet. I've watched their last 3 maps.
Fans in there, I'm sure, as they will secure 10, and this is going to be so challenging to come back from.
100%. I mean, we'll throw it back towards the last series for a reason. It was very recent, right? We're looking for learning, we're looking for adaptations, and in this one we're seeing
You got
a bit
Lotus
more
coming up?
from Nongshim yet again.
Yeah, they're 3-0 on
The
Lotus,
attacking
right?
side is their home territory, but it comes to this rendition of the roster. 9-3 last time, 10-2 this time. It's better. And now there's time for the halftime break.
Think I'm the problem? That might be the problem. Hasn't been just hasn't been anything convincing though. How'd you build around Envy? I don't know, man. I don't know enough about tier 2 talent in Pacific. Nongshim are going to be back in VCT. Mate, lower brackets, rough though. There's some good teams here. Whoever gets knocked down from Boom and SLT, that game's going to be hard no matter what. And then I feel like there's some upsets as well, or at least upset potential before then. I kind of liked why I kind of like what I saw from Motive today. I thought they actually looked alright. Much as Chobra's trying to play him down. You think Boom and Nongshim are going through?
Well, Komodo,
I still think SLT
to everyone watching
kinda
I
don't know, talent-wise I think SLT's up there, man.
They didn't. They confused this with some wacky selections and compositions, but
From what I've
now
seen
they seem to be focused
so
and
far,
rejuvenated.
like the double Korean team wouldn't surprise me.
Velocity, right? They need to start to step up to the plate of Ascent right now on this attacking side. Make it theirs.
3-map series, isn't it? And with Madeline finding that opener onto Danby, a key member and another as well. They're trying to fight for him. Might even be able to play a third. 4 points of HP, but RB low, and the amount of time that they've invested in here, he just has to watch, and RB will get the trade. Trademark taken as well.
So down to 45. It's a good situation for Velocity to try and pick up the pistol round.
Surely a round of theirs, right? No way Velocity lose this. It's just the train inside B main, but will it be going to the right station for Nongshim? A slow creep, all working together, all on that buddy system. Lost every single member of Velocity stuck inside that site. The dark cover goes down. X-Ross looking to do the exact same. Putting that awkward position. SK Rossi the first to take point towards the lane, and now the paranoia comes in.
Guys are slow on this one.
Catch, but Komodo,
Stun came back.
It's
done for Omen
They have
Flash.
to get moving now. The Arcrow's denied. I think they've just completely
I mean,
ran
they
out
got
of
no
time
time
here.
at all.
Absolutely. X-Ross gets one, but it's for naught, and that is going to be the round for Velocity. So desperately needed here. And maybe we're so back, chat.
It was really good awareness, actually, from Russ in that situation as well, to hold on to the fault line instead of ripping it. As soon as he sees a bit of that trickle utility start to coming in from Nongshim, just drop that towards the laneway, and there's no way they're going to get it in. Madeline has been just so absent in this map so far, in this first half, right? You look towards the success of Velocity. Madeline has been a pivotal member. Even in the time that they played this map in that 13-06, he was leading by example. He has been the best performer in this tourney so far for this squad, and it's just fallen off a little bit here. So if he can start to get situated here, that will be a huge boon for them.
You know, I'm a big fan of a comeback story, Komodo, and that would be beautiful on this map here of Ascent. Velocity have built themselves the foundations here by finding that pistol, and it's just about
Hero
one
Marshall.
foot in front of the other.
It's a mountain to
Seems
climb,
like to do it.
and they don't have the right
Your favorite player to
gear
watch?
at the moment, but they can find that along the
Like
way.
watching
right?
a crazy player, man.
One foot in front of the
Angel's
other.
pretty fun.
RB with the Marshall in this round. see if he
Probably
gets some good
something
chip
is
of
like
damage.
my favorite to watch at the
the
moment.
pistols to
I feel like
finish
he's
it
one of the more fun
Good awareness over
Yours
towards main,
to watch.
baiting them into submission, and now getting a little bit of a spot up towards short as well, but they reconvene towards tiles.
When you see Ivy push on forward as the sentinel on this roster as well, it gives you a bit of an idea that that might be the weaker side of the site. And
Bro
the
said
stacking is
Angel, dude, you
going
gotta go for
hunting,
entertainment
going a little
sometimes,
bit
man.
loose around the map, but Velocity taking
provides
their
you with the
time to try to
entertainment.
figure out the actual close quarters.
Yeah, it's maybe a little bit too slow, isn't it? They've already allowed 3 members to slot in here.
Oh, they should be able to finish them off though, right?
Should. Keyword, Komodo. These pistols can do damage, but it's a great fault line that does get the catch. Damara, couple for his trouble. Francis does fine, but he will find himself solo. And that is 4 alive here. I think the Phantom's been saved across the Outlaw 2. Now the bonus, it's on the
Do I
cards.
want 5 Korean teams?
Got to be
I mean,
a
if
little
they're
bit
the best,
careful
sure.
as Nongshim as well if you're going
I don't care where
light
people
shields
come
in
from,
towards
man.
this one to not give an
I just want to see the best
opportunity
players.
for the Outlaw to finish you off. of SK Rossi. But importantly, the time for Velocity to get situated on this attacking side, to make it theirs, and to probably learn from a little of the falterings that we saw from them earlier on in this tourney, right? A little bit of their mishaps come in the form of five-manning everywhere.
This guy really not
buy
up.
Getting flanked. Got to be a bit aware of that with
Keeper's
the
a bonus
research that
still.
they've come into this one with.
Playing with fire, but so is Francis, and he's out. So the information not gathered so much.
They are spread around the map as well on this default. Can try and find Ivy over at this B main spot. Just going to be a trade of utility for the moment.
Danby though, caught off guard completely.
Jesus. Oh,
God. Lightning
Thank God
fast
he hit
getting
one
a
at
taste
the
of his
end
own
here.
medicine right there.
My
A little bit
goodness.
awkward, but he gets the job done. And this is still a gun round, right? That's still such an important pick.
He just gave Danby a big opportunity to potentially
Yeah,
get
it really
that
reminded
one.
me
Feeling
of
confident in
me playing
himself
ranks.
to
My goodness.
Go in for the fight instead of dash out of it. Now you've got the grouping up of Velocity towards this.
That was
B side as
outrageous
well,
to
but
watch.
You've got the forward assistance from Nongshim. The thorns on the floor, not just.
That would have been a generational clip. Yeah, there's 2 more bullets missed on this. My goodness, it would have been done. It would have been everywhere.
I think we could be very, very much dealing with the Great Wall.
I mean, he's
of
getting
Nongshim.
everyone.
1, 2, not
Whoa.
quite. Okay, great trade and now an opportunity. They can pick up the pace here. The utility comes flaring. And onto that position. They actually freeze. They park it.
Dude, look at the HP.
Exactly
They
right.
can't get through the thorns now. They've got 20 seconds. They have to bully their way into the site. They have to be careful of Ivy at the back.
Oh, they're low too, and the paranoia does get the catch. Ivy could really be the rose between the thorns right now in the back of boat shed. 1, 2, 3! Ivy! It's poisonous and it hurts. And unfortunately for poor Madeline, he is solo, he is dolo. And that is the round done for Nongshim.
The problem is,
Dude, I like the casting
the
duo,
bonus
man. The
round
casting
normally
duo is fun,
an
bro.
expected result that will go to that other team with the weaponry. But the score line is one of the big problems at the moment, right? It's the space that Velocity weren't able to find in the first half now that you start to get a bit more worried. Any slip-ups at this moment will give Nongshim the map point. The bonus round there had to go their way, but they are stalled out. They're looking a little bit scared at times to try and get through this utility and through these challenges when something is presented to them. They need to shrug that off and take matters into their own hands. This is going to be an important duel for them because the money be broke if it gets dropped as well. They need some gusto here. Up the guts of mid. And RB, oh, that was wide.
Oh, he spots 3 with that.
Absolutely it was, but obviously the shear still is there to try and make quick work. Damara will bait it out. But this is do or die here for Velocity in this map. Obviously Lotus around the bend. They know they're good at it, but it would be so rewarding to at least get a bit more here on Ascent.
It's a massive difference though, isn't it? In consistency for them. You've got such a fantastic Lotus attack, but your Ascent here leads a little bit lacking.
Still time. Not done just yet. Walking in now. Danby with the refract pop. What's he going to try and find here? Oh, Damara! Bait and switch. Madeline will find, but so will Francis dropping
There's
lightning
all
fast.
at A main.
Now
Oh, this is hard now.
watching towards the dark cover, but they go in towards heaven. The glass has been broken, and so has RB. Now X-Ross has to bail away towards the generators. Does have a little bit of support here from
Nice
Francis.
shots, bro.
but
What
it's
a run
Damara.
from him.
Francis has to be the hero solo underneath the heavens. Will it be hellish? No. Denied. And Ivy with a 1v3 clutch on the cards.
He just got the 3 in the last one, remember, but can he do it again?
This one a little bit more challenging. Would have to find the 1v1s, and right now it doesn't look like Velocity's going to be giving it to them. They just need to remain calm. Madeline, a little bit of a shoulder. Information now gathered, and that's the aftershock to force them away as well. I think the round should very, very well be done here in favor of Velocity, which means that they can keep on going once again. One foot
Bro,
in
he's
front
screaming
of the other. That's all
poetry.
they can ask for, and a fifth is certainly an achievement
Dude, he's had
towards
some,
that.
he's had some good lines,
Other
man.
foot
He
out
really
of
has.
the grave at the moment, and that's what they're doing. Treading water. Well done in this round to get the trades. For Damara to lead in.
Indian from
for the
Mumbai, thank you
team
so much for the
to
6
assist.
months, dude. Appreciate that.
Got to keep on trying to
Thank you,
maximize the
tier 1.
potential of what works for this squad.
I
Try and
just
find a couple
did
of
I
gaps on
when
Nongshim's
it's
side as well, right? Finding a
when it's
couple of
less
members
games
by
in the
swinging
day,
together
it's
by getting
easier.
revealed. There was some awareness of Nongshim in that moment as well, right? When Velocity go up through tree, that was known that the glass was going to be an angle to peek on up. And they managed to win that one, Velocity. Really well done. They reset the econ of Nongshim too, so hopefully here they can take a bit of a breath, build up some of these ultimates,
what is
make
this
it
play?
a clean round to keep on going on this
Saturate
attacking
close.
side.
Omen flash
Scary
recon.
one though. Nongshim are going very, very aggressive, very, very quickly.
Ooh.
And the info is all they'll get. They have to peel away. They're not going to be able to duel this one any longer.
Yeah.
And Velocity
I mean, they
have
just
not
tried to
lost
go
any
for the old
casualties
jet.
in the process, but Ivy
Old jet
is
strat.
picking, and Rusty, oh Rusty, you got to be hitting those, my friend. But the 145 in one saves him.
Yeah, we'll see how hungry he is to take a fight around the map again. Like the idea of Nongshim to get that A main space, but likewise the Velocity, when they tried to do it, doesn't work out. Team can't go far forward to find an opening duel, but they have funneled them and locked them essentially toward this A site, right? They've scared them away from B. They've got the mid protection of the shear.
Dambi's in a pretty good spot with this.
Rossi's got to be ready for this, right? Just leaving them a little bit of information, but they do pull away. The gate crash out to the
They
other
just
side.
don't have
So
any
they
control
saw the
now
hinder
of B.
and the shock dart. So then there's two players, very focal points
Oh,
over
this is
there.
gonna get
right? They
weird,
know that
chat.
Ivy
This is
was
gonna
over
get
at
really
B, so
weird.
they started to formulate an idea of where these defaults might start to be in this
Cool is
instance
for the
on
A
Nongshim's
hit.
side. But for
They've got
Velocity, they're
info
going
over
back
towards
this
mid
A
with
site.
the
Drone
walls. They've got
should
all
confirm
info
it.
over towards B as
Straight
well.
into the stack.
4 pass and
The amount
stack.
of
They got a
information
gun
Ivy's been
here.
able to gather
Still got
throws out
Omen
for
with
us.
Omen flash.
This is going to be a very tough battle.
25 seconds.
And Ivy's just polished off SK Rossi too.
That's a big pick, a very big pick. And Danby also in position. Oh my word, he was completely blind. He had absolutely no vision. And now Lightning Fast has 15 seconds to try and do this. It was an impossible round for Velocity to lose. But Nongshim, this is why they made their way to Pacific last year.
Yeah, they did nice
this is
though.
why they are trying to make their way back
As soon as they
again.
lose
And now you're
this
looking a little bit red in the face
B,
from the red force
like as
of
soon as they lose
Nongshim
this
at
B
the moment.
pressure,
Velocity,
they gotta
as
go
you said it,
re-clear it.
that by,
Otherwise, it just
you know,
becomes the
outside
hardest round
view,
ever.
economic
Even though
view
they have the better
should
guns.
not have been a round that they dropped.
Like you gotta go
But it just
re-clear
felt like
that.
at all times in that round, Velocity weren't even considering going back towards the B site. Don't know what the call would be there, right? No progression up through mid to bait out the shear that they've seen time and time again on this defensive side. It's so common that Ivy places it to be the market protector. They see him over towards B main. They can't finish him off. SK Rossi dies. Everybody else is over at that A site, which you're already getting the ideas that the stack was there of Velocity from the utility that they've seen. They've overplayed things in that round.
Hesitation is a crazy, crazy thing to deal with, Komodo, right? A little bit of overthinking, a little bit of anxiety coming into the game. We lose this, it's 12, backs up against the wall, and you could see
Excited
it so
for Sunday?
visually right
Yeah,
there from
it's
Velocity.
3
A
best
little
of
too
5s,
hesitant
right?
to make
That's
their
not
way
too
into
bad
main,
though.
And when you've got someone like Francis who just plays right up in your
It can
face,
get worse than that.
it causes that panic.
For sure.
And unfortunately,
For sure.
it's netted dividends for Nongshim.
Now the timeout will come out for Velocity, right? I was talking about it a little bit earlier. They've always been kind of game changers when it comes out of their timeouts. They figure out what they need to do, what the
Also,
weaknesses
I mean,
were, what
Prodigy, what's
tendencies
the
of their
chances that
opponents
they all
were
go to 5
exploit them.
maps?
And
Surely
it feels
not.
a little bit flushed at the moment in their faces. They're not being able to figure that out, that solution at the moment. They got 7 chances, Nongshim, right now to close this map, which means opportunities for Velocity to start to string things together, but
Mate, come on. Stream did die earlier a little bit. We check out Twitch. I think it's fully dead everywhere. Yep. Where are we, dude? Here we go.
get the opening duel, get more, but just the shoulder jump. Gonna force him back a little bit. Got the call to Ivy to pop the thorns, pop the flash that he can play off.
Frozen in time once again.
Is it too little too late?
Francis taking point up
Oh.
short to have a
Oh,
little bit
no.
of a down. Obviously, we
I thought
still
it
do have
paused it.
Madeline. We still do have waiting from tiles, watching
forward.
from tiles.
Please stop.
Forward.
From the shadows, going on out towards the B side, out of audible range as well. Bit of a spot from Madeline on a Francis. There's
Yeah,
a double
he's
as
seen
well.
it.
How does he get away with one and a double?
Spike down.
Literally one.
Dude,
Blasphemy.
actual 1 HP.
You can't be doing that in any way, shape, or form. And X-Ross takes down
30
Rossi.
seconds left.
There is 2 members remaining of Velocity. They took down Danby. But Francis looks into the face of adversity. And unfortunately for Damara, he has to try and do it solo.
Spike
Russ
down,
is stuck
B.
behind that sheer. And it's all onto the captain here. 15 seconds. If he takes RB, maybe there's a shred of hope, a shred of life. But when he's looking the wrong way, it will
This is way better
be
on this
denied.
map.
And Nongshim Red
It's way better.
They've got a long run through this lower bracket, Komodo. I tell you what, it is a fight to tooth and nail. The rest of this
Yeah, I was kind of wondering before this why they would pick Ascent over Bind if Bind was a free win, but looks like this one was as well.
Showcasing again that they know how to play against this breach comp on this very map of Ascent. Feels like a lot of indecision in that round as well to come through from Velocity. Not able to click together as a team to just emphasize some strengths
I'll be
together.
back in a
We've
little
got a
bit.
couple of small
We have
weaknesses in
Lotus
there, right?
coming
But
up, and that,
doesn't
I mean,
amount
that's the
to
map
any
that
real
Velocity are beating everyone on.
success in
So
this map here.
I'm excited to watch
They
them on like a
have not been
comfy map.
successful in winning Ascent last time. They don't do it this time. But Lotus around the
We'll be back in a little
bend,
bit.
that is their bread and butter. That is what they've showcased that they know how to play. This should look a lot better for them. I'm just hoping that on the stage right there, they don't get too shaken up with this map loss. It's not over just yet. It is the best of 3 for a reason. Equal chances for these teams. They've got to get it done on Lotus to push us to the third.
And the main thing is, Komodo, I have to highlight, like, so many of those rounds felt winnable. They were so close, and then just a little bit of indecision, a little mistake, and Nongshim were able to capitalize so damn well. And that's, again, what they've learned from Pacific, what they've learned from already making their way through that Ascension run.
But already showcasing again that they've learned exactly what Velocity are looking to do, right? When you're coming out with a new comp that's stylistically your own approach, when your tricks are exposed and you're not able to adapt, it is going to be such a problem that your opponents will exploit. And Nongshim, a team that absolutely does their research, absolutely does their homework, so focused here in this Ascension tournament to get back to that Tier 1 stage. They're showcasing that they are super hungry to do so in this lower bracket now.
And there's an approach you could have, right? You know, it's like, I know I've been in Pacific, but maybe, just maybe, it's going to be easy on a run in. They've learned that it certainly is not easy, and they're going to be fighting absolutely every single game to get their way through there. And all I can say is, for Velocity fans watching along, Lotus can be a very, very strong map for them. Will it make their way to 3 maps? Well, look, we're going to have to find out very, very soon. But for now, our desk is going to break it all down for you.
Thank you so much, Conky and Komodo. What a fast map there. Nongshim just stepping it up and being the Nongshim that we know and love, even with those role swaps. I'm really liking a lot of the plays that are coming out of them there. But one thing we were looking for from Velocity was doing something a little bit different. And it looks like they went for the strategy of 4 times a charm.
They did indeed, but 4 time was not the charm. There was no changes from Velocity, and this is what scares me. If you're gonna bring that same style, but you got counted on this map last time. I need to see something that's more different. They didn't even get as many rounds as they got last time. It's worrisome for VLT. I'm scared for them now. I need to see growth because Nongshim have shown that they can beat this style now, especially on Ascent. Look at this, beating them in first kills, dominant in post plants, finding that plant 10 times, winning it 10 times.
Yeah, just really indicates Nongshim did not have a hard time to get into the site, and then once they got into the site, it was just an easy game for them to hold on to. Velocity's comp really can retake, but unfortunately we just didn't see the Neon and the Breach be able to coordinate nicely, to be able to take the space back. We didn't see a lot of aggressive plays that worked out for them either. They did try a couple of times. It looked just Nongshim was in the driver's seat the whole time. They could just kind of do whatever they wanted, to be honest.
Well, on the bright side for Nongshim, they have scored better this time. The last time they played Ascent, it was 6-13, and Nongshim got a better score line this time around, so improvements from that side as well, trying to break their own record there. But let's talk about Nongshim and their comp. I would say RQ, under your guidance, Ewok, we're the masters of Ascent this year. So what do you make of Nongshim's Ascent?
Well, our Ascent did fall off a little bit, to be honest.
Well, we won't talk about the later stages.
The later stages. So we tried to play the Waylay and Neon on this map.
Yeah.
We scrimmed it quite a bit. We did end up losing to DRX, and then we changed back to the Teo. But we had some good success in scrim. But I think the change to the Yoru is much better. It's something that we wanted to do, the Yoru with the Waylay. But for us in our team, it didn't really work in terms of roles and in terms of who was playing it. So we had to stick with the Neon. But just, it's really difficult to deal with when you're playing against it. You have two agents that can really just be everywhere on the map. The recall and the TP, the gate crash is just super strong. And then if you want to do something aggro on the one side of the map, then you just put the Vice on the other side, and he can just hold it down. He can delay enough time so that you can rotate across.
And Francis, we were talking about him at the start of this match. He was someone that we were really excited about with this role swap here, IGL role going back to RB. And when RB first took over that IGL role in Pacific, we were not super impressed by it. We saw a little bit of like the old school Vision Strikers and DRX energy coming in that, you know, has evolved since, but it looks like they figured a lot of things out. But Francis, as our MVP, really enjoying him on the Euro.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly why they're figuring things out, because he's able to go crazy now in a way he wasn't before, because he wasn't on this same role. He's doing a great job on this Yoru, consistently finding so much value. And I think it's especially impressive when you're playing against a Breach and a Sova, where they have so much to force you away. For him to still be able to find those picks, put up those numbers, means he really understands his agent. He really understands how to use that operator. So very impressed with Francis once again.
It's very similar to the Boom story, right? They changed over the IGL to NC Slasher, and now Shiro's released onto the Yoru. Francis, he gets released, right? He doesn't need to think of all the macro. He's not just staring at the minimap the whole time. He can stare at his crosshair and play the Yoru and be as aggressive as he wants. And I think especially, I'd say it time and time again, the operator against teams that are maybe not as disciplined against the operator is going to get you so much value. And if he can take advantage of that against a team where he feels like maybe the protocols are not there and how to deal with it, he's going to have a field day.
Yeah, that's a really good point, actually, because there are some players, IGLs are so precious in Pacific. You had made that point in your content. It's absolutely true. But sometimes some IGLs can do both roles. Francis is one of them. Mako is another one. But how do you pick and choose? It's always going to be a little bit of a gamble on which side you put that person on. So I think right now it's looking good, at least for this match. A very strong start for Nongshim. We were split on predictions. And you picked Velocity today. But I would also like to introduce you to this product here that's part of VCT Ascension. If you 1v1, you get this cope mechanism. Want to have a good sniff of that cope here.
I'm going to need
it's
some
a
of
little
this.
Hong Tai.
Yeah, I hope that came through in the mic.
You think after... Wait, you want another one for Lotus?
I wish we could close
I'm gonna have... Okay, I'm feeling good.
There are two little holes here.
Two
You
on
just
VLT.
Stick them up both nostrils and get that cope.
No, it's cool merch though. I do have to say, it's very good merch. But if you're a VLT fan, now is the time for the copium. I mean, look, let me give you a good dose of it. We're moving on to Lotus, where they did manage to win last time.
What are they laughing about so much?
In so far in Ascension, so I think it's fair to say this is their chance to pull the series back now.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree. I think last time, because Nongshim lost the first map, and then they won Ascent and took the momentum over into third.
Yeah.
And now it
The weather is getting colder and you need a new hoodie. Any recommendations?
If they can take the Lotus, then the momentum is very much in their favor. And then
You've set me up so well. Go on then.
It's something that it's an interesting stat, actually. I think with RQ, this...
My links still work?
At the end, in stage 2, I think of 13 or 15 first maps, I think we won 1 or 2.
Does work. Sliggy.store if you want to check out some merch.
Yeah.
Being able to win this
Maybe it's hot where you are. You want a t-shirt. Maybe it's cold. You want a jumper. Hoodies you asked for?
Absolutely.
So many teams struggle
Lots
to
of hoodies
reset
for you.
after
Different colors as well.
first, being maybe a little bit
You can check them
complacent,
out.
think it's,
Different
okay,
colors here
we
as
got the
well.
series, we're halfway there. You lose the second map and third just
Maybe
slips out
you
of
don't
your
like
hands.
clothes, but you like
It was
mugs.
on Lotus.
$15 for a mug.
Overtime.
Go check it out.
against
Support me,
Nongshim.
support the stream.
And
Do you still think about that game?
Yeah.
Thank you for
To
the
your
setup.
point, to your point, I think, yeah, there is something to it there with the momentum of winning the second map, especially in overtime, which is entirely possible. I'm expecting an overtime on Lotus. Yes, Velocity did win. Last time
Maybe
they
you
played
need
Lotus,
liquid. We
but
have
the
a
10-13
mug.
was
Yeah, that
pretty
works.
close. So I'm expecting it to be a
Not the forced ad read.
That's
It's
the
not
thing.
even a
They're
forced ad read.
definitely worried for them. Even if they did win it, even if they've looked so
I haven't
strong
done like
on
a
this
forced
map,
ad read yet, I
Nongshim
don't
will
think,
reviewed
right?
it. We know they will. They take this so seriously.
Maybe for
This
Manscaped,
is the
but
thing, is they're not gonna
it wasn't,
tread lightly
it wasn't
against
like
Velocity
set lines that I had
They're
to
not
say.
gonna
Actually,
put
no,
the
I think there
rest
were
of
set
them
lines
because
that I
they've
had to
to
say,
play
to be
against
fair.
them. They know how strong
I think that was
they
the
can
only one
be
we
on
done
this
so
map.
much.
So I think it's about what a
The
Nongshim
Manscaped
Red
one,
Bull's
yeah.
gonna bring
That was
into
the one.
Lotus.
But last time they had the chance to anti them as well, right? How did that turn out? They still lost. They're openly talking about we're playing the same way, we're playing the same.
This could be good. Fio says I have a really stupid question. Here we go.
SA challengers, and it's just they're always been winning it. So Nongshim could have antied it before. Maybe they just don't have the answer actually.
That's possible. I think I'm very keen to see how this map pans out, and I do want to see Velocity take this Lotus like they did last time. I would very much like to see that because they have been performing so well. Both of these teams.
Does Canada have good skiing
both
spots?
Ended with a 3-1 match win
Come on,
scoreline
man.
here. They were, top of their groups, and I
Come on,
kind
man.
of want to see this to be a little bit more competitive. No one likes a
Yeah.
steamroll. It's not fun. We're here for good Valorant.
I would love to see Velocity fight back because they deserve to go further in this tournament. They deserve to show us more. They've been so good in this group stage. For them to bomb out in playoffs 2-0, 2-0 isn't fair on these players. It's not fair on the performance that we've seen from them. I want them to give me more. I want to see more of this team, but now is
Didn't
the
know
only
what kind of
chance
duels
that
into
they
Monster
have.
Hunter.
You
Yeah,
can't
that's
let
true.
this next map slip through your fingers. You can't get complacent. You can't run the same ideas. I need to see some growth. Give me something to work with. That's what I'm all about for this team.
Go off, King.
They're so close.
Tell us more.
They're so close,
Tell us more.
To have a South Asian team make it this far, it's so impressive. It's so
It is.
big for the region, and I think it's got a lot of
He's not
people
wrong.
excited about the possibilities, about the future. But if they crash out like this, the problem is they won't be remembered as winning the group stage. They'll be remembered as the team that goes out in playoffs winless, which they don't deserve because they've been better than this. So now is the time they have to turn it around. I need to see some fight from them. I need to see some energy, or you're going home.
This sounded like really deep from the.
No, yeah,
from
dude, that's
experience.
basically what the coach should have been saying.
I've been here before. I've been here before.
Well, not really, because you haven't been to playoffs.
This is playoffs. This is
That's messed up,
I'm sorry.
dude.
It's over.
We have
It's
to
over.
do this. Like, I'm sorry. One day, Morgan. This is
Oh.
Velocity.
Yeah.
You have to do it for big time, please.
Yeah.
Just
For
do
me.
this for big time.
We've been saying we want to see them bounce back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They lost 2-0. We said today for the first map, we want to see them bounce back. They didn't, right? It's 13-5.
Yeah.
We need to be realistic as well. I really understand how passionate you are for this region, for these players, right? But we need to see more. And for now, I'm going to look at coaching staff. I'm going to be looking at Russ on the stage. I need to see him rile the boys up.
Yeah, absolutely.
We need to see a big performance from them right now
Yeah.
and show that what they showed us earlier.
Yeah. Damn. You guys go to the coaching booth and like give them a little extra pep talk.
I want to go start shaking them.
Performance coaching.
Guys, wake up!
Wake up! Come on! You
You're
want to
1-0
be in
down.
the finals.
I
Yeah.
mean, that's the thing, is because this team can do it. We've seen their potential in this tournament, and when this team look good, they look so good.
Yeah.
It's just, I'm just so worried about them sticking with these same ideas. Now you're getting deeper in the tournament. You're playing teams like Nongshim and Boom, who have been in Tier 1, who know how to prep very effectively. So if you're not willing to adapt and grow, even in that same composition, you can grow. You can change
Yeah.
things. That's what I'm looking for from them.
he's
It's
spot on
okay
there.
if you play the same composition, but just give me something different in how you approach it. And the big thing for them is don't let this pressure get to you. I need to see them play loose,
Okay,
have
they
fun.
play-
I want to see Damara stand up and shout like we
Breach
heard from him in
chamber
the group
fade.
stage. He was getting fired
The
up.
solo
Where was
Omen.
that in map 1? I need
Do you not
energy,
just see
and I
spam
need it
against
now
this?
for VLT.
I think for a lot of the teams here, I agree with you. And this, why we keep talking about this energy is because you can't let it get to you. You are so far in the tournament at this point. When you start clamping up, you're not being flexible, you're not playing your best. I mean, it's just a formula for disaster.
Good double
Nongshim,
duelist as well.
on the
You can
other
for
hand,
sure see
they
spam
are
this.
revving up. They are finding their momentum again. And Ewok was talking about them taking a gamble with these new roles, these new strategies, and it looks like it's finally starting to pay off, and this could carry into the future. Now I'm really excited to go into this Lotus for our second map. We're going to send it back to our casters, Conky and Komodo.
What are your thoughts on the recent
guys,
CS
but
market
I'm really
thing?
inspired by Morgan's speech right there because I feel
No, man, I don't really care,
right? It's like,
to be honest.
Komodo, it's so
Just
funny
like,
to me that obviously
some
we
people
spent so
got
much time
wrecked,
coming from like a minor
but then those
region, right? You know,
people,
it's always that Aussie underdog story of trying
I
to
don't know, you
fight
shouldn't
hard.
have a lot of
We're
value
out
in skins
0-4,
anyway,
so
just
I'm
purely
all
because you don't
thriving
own
for
any
it.
of them.
My riddle's gone, my full sensor's gone, my E-King is gone.
Don't know, man.
I
It's
want
a weird
to
change for
see
them to do just
this
randomly,
team
but that's
do
just what
big
Valve
things.
do.
I want to see
They
the
just do
energy
changes
go
for the sake of
forward.
it.
And if they're undefeated on Lotus right now, Komodo. They need to show us why they are in the playoffs at this stage of the tournament and why Nongshim is not going to be their be-all, end-all.
No, 100%. Of course, the same veto that we saw last time, but flipped up a little bit so far. Very equal scoreline as well compared to Ascent last time, right? The 13-6 to the 13-5 right now, but Lotus was Velocity's bread and butter. It's their map. Now, the question for me kind of is, you won this as the first map in that series, and then you ended up losing 2-1. Now that you've lost the first map, does that rattle you coming onto this one here or not?
SK Rossi, such an impactful member on this play. He's moved up very, very close in towards the position, has to buy the Prowler. And he'll rendezvous.
Okay, and they know because no one shot it from far back that this is the only guy here, so they create pressure over towards C. And then they were trying to take space over towards A.
Pushing on forwards. The classic getting a bink and polished off by Russ. So first casualty to the side of Nongshim.
A fantastic start here for Velocity. Now moving in.
See, this is what I would be doing the whole time, man. I think you can just spam this site.
Up in towards the corner, and SK Rossi, unfortunately, you don't get to play this round, my friend.
He's just a different beast when he's on the neon.
Oh, they get a good plant as well.
That's where his fame came out. Now looking in towards spawn, they will start to creep on through, and Danby, he's going to get into the waterfall, and will there be tears from Russ?
Russ is aware though, look at him.
I mean, he's aware, but
and he doesn't connect on the shot. Danby keeps on keeping on.
You could feel
That's
it.
2 for the big man right now. And now Damara has to try and, shake up this position. The light, oh my God!
Dude, Danby
the
is...
dash in, the slide along, and lightning
Danby has owned it. You got one smoke for the spike itself. Wait,
left here, but all the
wait, why did it say it as a smoke and then it didn't?
Who is still on that side, and he gets caught, he gets taken. Madeline able to find that one.
I looked over now at the smoke, unless he just did
This
this.
spike plan, it's going to be probably a little bit too tough here for Madeline. And as he's spotted,
and the
C
C-spam started as well.
And Nongshim open up strong here on Lotus.
I mean, Danby did so good though.
The first pistol on the last
His
map
stun was great.
And it's not a good recipe for Velocity here. The opening pick converted the other way. How many times have we actually seen that? We were mentioning in the break, and even for the last series, the conversion rate of the 4v5s in these teams so far is looking phenomenal. From the back foot, they are just coming up with good ideas, coming up with good retaliation moments, and also kind of isolating a couple of picks here and there in better judged fights. It's looking good in those areas.
Yeah, it even expands back to the last series, right?
5-person B stack.
Yeah.
So many opening picks,
Lose C control.
Converting.
How many's Ivy got?
The 4v5 clearly giving some of these players a buff.
Ooh.
But Ivy's caught.
Ooh, that's nice.
Awkward. Lightning fast, very good investment in. SK Rossi though hangs out a little bit too much longer, and now it's back to the 4-on-4.
See if there's going to be any more damage off these pistols, of course, with the stack now going the wrong way around the map. So it's going to be a bit of a big old run towards the A
Danby
site
with the plant. Mate, give him the
plant.
plant.
Go down.
For God's sake.
Always that 50-50, isn't it? But they made the wrong choice. Where do they go?
Bit interesting that Danby's not going to be favored to go for the plant to get closer to that overdrive. Also, this Guardian can be picked up in the spawn if they recognize that it's there.
Yeah, I don't think they have.
Oh, no.
Okay, they did check it at the end. Man, I thought they were going to run all the way past it.
Really in an awkward position right now. Madeline's trying to find Francis. Should be a no-scope onto the head, absolutely. Why wouldn't it be? And now they make their way out towards rubble. Okay, Tamara, I see you.
Did
now
the
there's a
neon
little
off
bit of
his...
sweat, a little bit of pressure. There's only the marshal, only the sheriff. Will they be able to police this one? Of course, RB hits the shot. And now it's all left on to just Russ on the site with the Bulldog, but it's all bark, no
Okay,
bite.
very, very nice. Danby, one away from his ult on a bonus.
They go down at the end as well, so no guns will be translated into the fresh round. That is some good damage control
Dude, it's not me,
from
is it?
Velocity. Give themselves a
Make me
really good
nervous that
chance
it's me,
into this
but
next round, which actually
this
now
never happened before.
has a bit of weight on the fact that RB goes for the plant instead of Danby.
Imagine it's
If
me,
he
dude.
got
I'm
the
so,
plant, he would have access to the
so
overdrive from
self-conscious
this
that
next
it's me
round.
now,
Now
but
he has to
it's
fish
not.
for a kill first or go for the orb. We'll see if that does have any actual weight come in towards this next round. But sometimes on that stage,
You think
it
they
does
should
come
implement
down
agent
to a
bans into
couple
the
of,
game? Nah, man.
small
It would just be
percentage
like
plays,
watching
small
ranked.
percentage decisions
It would,
that can
it
have
would
a
kill the
massive
game.
result.
It would at least kill watching the game.
So much lying on this round
But maybe
now.
that's where they want it to go if they want it to be like gunplay and stuff. I don't know.
By the Prowler there, and now Danby
With the
looking to
recent
get up
update,
close and
it makes me feel like
Give
they're
that
more
lesser
likely to
weaponry.
do
As
that
you
stuff.
mentioned, Damara has a lot of work that he needs to do here. Great catch onto Francis, fast lane
I
up. and
would
he
just
gets
stop
two.
watching, to be honest.
Awesome stuff from Damara. such an impactful member on this map, on this agent.
I think I mean I would watch, but I wouldn't watch as much. I wouldn't watch every region. It just wouldn't be as fun.
5v3, really good opportunity for Velocity.
Need to get back into this one, Komodo. They cannot be losing a round like this right now. Russ, very nice fundamentals here, but Danby's back. Oh, Danby's back.
Oh, God.
And the overdrive
Close,
denied.
man.
Oh, I'm not the only one that thought that could have been happening, ladies and gentlemen. SK Rossi to deny and Velocity.
Not bad. This could have been a lot worse, really. 12 HP, 41 HP.
All off the back of that damage in the previous round.
Yeah, I mean, you look at that situation as well. What if it was a different member on the side of Velocity that the overdrive hits
I think
first,
with this
right?
year
What if
as
it's a
well,
healthy
like
member?
the
Could have gone in a different situation, but the fact that Damara
we
is
didn't
just coming on
see
through when they
we didn't see
control of the
teams like
site, when
look
they lose the
insanely
safety net of that C
convincing on
side,
maps.
to go through the
We only
door,
had like
to
a
get
few
the double,
teams that like
to really have
dominated
impact
maps.
in this round again.
NRG
Good with the
Corrode is like
classic
the
for
main
the damage in the
standout.
previous. Now he's
But
found
because the
another
maps changed so much,
Damara
like
was
the level on
absent
maps and like
over
how
on that
drilled
last
and
map.
like
He started to awaken a little bit on that defensive side, but still looking in the negative.
guess
If he can
how
flick that over into
how
a
good teams
positive
were on side of
in
maps
this
wasn't
one here,
as
it's going to be a recipe for Velocity to
common
figure
as
out
we've
what
seen
they do
before,
best
and
on
you
this
change
map of
agent
Lotus
bans into
again,
that, it's just gonna be
and
it's gonna be
copy-paste it
crap to watch.
to push us to a third.
This can be
One
rank.
of those important rounds right now.
How on
First
earth does
gun
this fade I
round,
not
and
scan that?
Danby already looking. He's freaked out SK Rossi again, send him back towards the site of C. But they're already up towards that mound. Rossi got to step up to the plate here and defend
Gotta
your
look at
team's
that.
honor. He's going to give it respect, though. Understandable. Falls away and tries to fight the 4v5, but they're still so separated.
It works in League because there's one map? Yeah, exactly.
You got the Nightfall as well. Now it's the time for
Oh,
Ivy
please
to get this
consider
flank,
this.
and they are none aware of this. He's just going to confirm that the rotating door is free.
If he gets any.
This is good information for
Oh
Nongshim.
my goodness, but the
I
the
always
chamber
wonder,
trip's
has he
getting
let
him, but he
many
hears the omen.
Run past.
He's going to get lightning fast.
Yeah, Lightning Fast is looking, though. He's aware. He's absolutely aware. And information, that's information is key right now. Still an opportunity here to get him moving. Ivy finding that position.
Damn, what a
now
stun
Danby
this
getting
was.
all up in the face, but Damara has taken him down. RB gets the response.
Dude, the
You're telling me
Neon off's
there's
kind of
still a
fun to watch
chance
right now,
It will be the C's to hold them at bay for a little while longer.
You guys
SK
got to
Rossi,
save this. It's another rough start
unfortunately,
for
they
them.
made the call. They will try to get out of there. RB does deny, but Russ, maybe to save the Phantom. Great response here from Nongshim.
It's that Nightfall that goes in as well, right? You cannot flood in towards a retake when you lose your ears, when you lose your HP. More importantly there. You can see it was looking a little bit awkward for them. The good exchange of the Neons in that fight as well, that Damara does come out on top, but effort by committee for Nongshim at the end does get the job done. Very, very crucial information in my mind that Ivy is able to find for the team to give them just good safety in the round to look for the closure of it as well. And now we feast our eyes over towards Velocity and what they've got to try and answer back to keep this one competitive and not let this
For the big buy round that's going to be next,
outside of their comfort
they're going to have
realm
to probably
as
go
well,
up against a
right?
Euro.
This has been such a good
The
map for
Marabi's
them.
heavy armor.
It's such an
So
interesting
they
round.
got a
too.
hero.
They're, like, winnable with what they've got.
It's been so reliable, right? Now they just need to showcase that. They can't let Nongshim really peel away on this attacking side.
Striking whilst the iron's hot, right? Not allowing that momentum, not allowing that snowball effect, because yeah,
It's a
Nongshim
comp
is a
diff.
team that really can lock in.
Nongshim are doing a good job of
Look at the respect they're giving as well
spamming
this
C.
round.
We said it would
Frozen
happen at
time.
the beginning.
8-4 was the halftime scoreline
It's,
last time. These two butted heads on this map on these
I mean,
very
they
sides
just
as well.
got nothing
Nongshim on the
to like
attack with
make
that
this
And we just saw
scary
destruction from
choke.
Velocity, so they should be okay
They
on
got
the
a
switch
team
up
that
mix,
is
but
like
I
maybe a
feel
little bit
like
better at
you're
holding
a
like the
map down
actual
in this
original bit of map control in
elimination
terms of mound.
series.
But
You
once they
need to
take
have a
mounds,
closer scoreline. You can't afford to make that go
you can
8-4.
just
You want the lead at the
just
half
hit
in
the
this
site.
one.
Talk about the mental game, right? How much it impacts your individual gameplay. If you're not feeling confident, you're not backing yourself, all of a sudden you get that shaky wrist.
Well, Plant's going to go in towards this A side at the moment. Still the flank control as well from the Sheer, but it's the forward
you
space
talk
that
about
Francis
it.
is finding.
The classic caught with your utility out of the breach there. And now they're trying to move in towards position. Francis doesn't get
A little
to.
too much. Gave him
He's
a
given
free
him a gun.
gun.
Absolutely, he has. And Lightning Fast holds on to his as well. Danby has to fall away back towards Rubble. And now as the position shifts on in, they move through from Heaven. Madeline does have the C's in hand, so they're going to get this little bit of a wriggle on towards the site now, tapping onto the defuse, damage dealt. SK Rossi gets one back, but it's good work from Nongshim, holding them on for now. Dark covers go down, but will they fade in time? Absolutely not. The relay bolt goes out, and it's absolute
Nice stun again.
perfection.
Dude,
Ivy,
the neon
Arby,
stuns right now have been incredible
making it
from
work here
Danby.
for Nongshim again, 4 on the
Okay,
board
another
early.
buy v buy. Are they just gonna
Well, now we're going to
spam?
see the proper buy
Are
come
they
in
just
the
gonna spam
hands
over
of
towards
Velocity,
C?
and they have
Probably.
to start to make it sing. They're having a couple of good decisions to swing
Might be
together.
similar to the game
right?
plan that
What
we
Big
saw
Time was
earlier.
saying, they're getting a lot of these decision-making protocols really well placed out, especially when it comes towards Lotus, right? You get those jiggle peaks out, you get those tandem swings out as well. But a lot of that, you know, if you are letting Nongshim figure out what you're going for is going to get the better of you. So you need to be changing things up for Velocity in my mind on this side.
Dude,
You're
it's
still
just a classic.
putting SK Rossi over on this C site instead of changing it up.
The
You're doing a
spam
little
on
bit
the
of
buy
differences towards
rounds,
A for sure.
ecos,
But
hit
now that
over
you've got that
towards
drift
A.
that Francis is going to come out with, he's just going to spectate things at this site, tell you that the Omen and the Chamber are here, and probably have to get out.
How quick? Very is the answer. Lightning Fast does get one, sure, but RB immediately trades it back. SK Rossi has to fall away. Waiting for his teammates to join him. That spike will go down.
Now
RB will find it.
One kill from Russ. Rolling Thunder could be pivotal to try and get situated for that in this round.
Spot on. All of them stuck on towards the side here. The Prowler will confirm some information in towards defender side at spawn. And now as they creep in, Madeline has to clear this angle, but Francis will find his head first. And now it gets really awkward, really uncomfortable. Do they even want to go in for this? The fake out does get into position.
Dude,
Faultline will
he's
catch,
tanked
but
so
Xbox will
much
catch
user,
even
but no
better.
one can even
And now
get
SK
through.
Rossi, the last one standing, and they are hungry like the wolf.
I mean, it's nice from Nongshim. They've identified the weakness of the comp great, and they're executing it the best you can.
Made their way to Pacific last year,
This is the same as what we saw SLT do against NAOS when they played Haven, right? B is weak, buy rounds go B, bonus rounds go A or C,
Very convincing scoreline
or like
to start
eco
this
rounds
off.
go
If you
A or
look
C.
outside of the echo chamber on what we saw
Big buy
last
rounds
time
here,
as well, though, right? That's
hitting
a
over
big
towards
thing
C,
that I want to keep
ecos,
making mention to.
going over
Because
towards
we
A.
know
You're on the server,
what
you
Velocity
feel like
have
they're
up
hitting
their
both
sleeve
sides,
on
but they're
this
not.
map. We know
If
what
this
they're
timeout
capable of. We know what they're going to answer
isn't
into
talking
it.
about
But we
C,
also
then I don't know
on the
what.
flip side that
I don't know
Nongshim
what to
are
say.
not just going to sit back without any prep and be like, oh yeah, we know what they're going to do. It's fine. It's fine. No, they are also doing their preparations to come out with their own strats, their own antis and everything as well. And for what they've seen so far around this map, it's not looking too
What do you want them
different
to do?
compared to last
I
time,
would be
right?
fine
They're gonna be
with
happy as hell that
the
things are going
Zeta
this way
default on
because it's telling
defense.
them that Velocity
3-1-1,
adapting to meet this level.
go super aggro, heavy, hold this at the beginning for longer, and then leave the chamber, but maybe, or honestly, maybe set the chamber up over towards A. I got two options. I'm down for an aggro A, set the chamber up and then have a stronger C, in terms of actual numbers fighting it, or do the Zeta 3-1-1 and then just rotate the one over.
When it comes to Danby's crosshair, because he's going to be all up in your face.
But I wouldn't do a change up until the buy round, to be honest.
Again
I would do something random on this. Like I would do an aggro strat off of the neon ult,
at the nth hour,
or like a late round with a neon ult, and then either do a 3-1-1 with the rotates that the Zeta do, or just go aggro A, set chamber up here. You gotta shut this down.
Rock the situation right now.
Your comp's better at holding here, so I think you gotta use more people here to shoot the utils so the chamber can actually hold here past the first 20 seconds.
Absolutely ready for it, but they will hold. They're waiting for
If Nongshim next round, big buy round, hit over towards B, they've completely owned them.
Francis has found. He sees nothing. No rubble control, no tree contest that we normally see from Velocity. It had to be go time for them at some point here.
They're all caught, but so are Velocity. Couple of big shots from SK Rossi, though, however. Really could be looking to do it. He runs away. He doesn't right-click. Still has the 2 to force, and he's alive.
Just make him
He's
hit
out.
the miss the
But
shot.
what corner will he go into? They don't know.
They can
just
go
yet.
back,
Madeline can
but
join.
Russ
They
here.
shouldn't care. This is the problem. They should have been getting out of dodge when they recognize the situation, but they're not. The spike is going to be dropped. RB, it's just a 1vx scenario, and he's in towards Rossi right now.
No.
He's a veteran for a reason, and now it's all left on to Russ, who has a flank behind him. He can get that utility down.
No,
but
and the
RB is
breach
just gonna
damage
fight it,
doesn't hit him.
holding on inside
Oh,
it, And
Jesus.
just buying enough time for Francis to come in for the flank. RB has sat at the top of the Valorant world for so long, and that is why.
Oh, he's just come
Oh,
out with the
boy.
goods in that one for sure. I'm thinking to myself, eventually, the penny's going to drop for Nongshim, that they're going to call for what Francis sees over yonder, right? All right, we've got nothing at A. Let's come towards A. But they weather through the storm. The Velocity throws their way over at this C site. And unfortunately, the Hurricane is just ridden by Nongshim there.
Experience experience from a team like Nongshim, you learn not to panic, right?
Oh, it's really
They
rough,
did
man.
so well at the start
It's
of that
really
round,
rough.
Velocity.
And then on top of this as well, I'm so worried that they're just going to end B. Watch their change up. It's not too much of a change up. They go aggro A, but I think the Omen's going to help on C to shoot the util, right?
You've got some rubble control, but what do you do with
So
it?
the chamber isn't getting pushed off from just like fade
into the
util.
crosshairs of this operator of SK Rossi.
And he's uncomfortable again, isn't he?
Mate, my Omen's left him.
Has to rendezvous out once more. Danby running all up in
Ah,
his
it's done.
face, and Rossi taken down again. Lightning fast gets one, not quite two though. X-Ross with a great bit of positioning with that shrouded step. Now Damara, he's in position very, very fast, but so is Ivy. Madeline, great trade. Still a world where they get this 2-on-2.
Yeah, as quick as it is, right? 2 versus 2. Spike taps, but the Nightfall brought on out, dodged and adjusted.
They can leave.
Yeah, but look at what Madeline's doing.
I mean, Madeline's here pretty early.
Find the right timing, though. You can see the pings on the radar. There's awareness on both fronts right now.
They know exactly what they're doing, Madeline. All he has to do is just gather information right now. Allow time for the rotation. The shear is not up. Ivy obviously has gone down earlier in the round. The Horn will at least call it. They will have that info as to where these two players are, and they are separated.
Oh,
Jesus.
Dirty from Francis, absolutely disgusting. Madeline has to connect with a shot now.
He did a lot of damage though.
He's not healthy.
33.
And it goes back to veteran RB to try and clutch it out, and he goes up to the heavens.
It's planted open as well, and you've just decayed Madeline down. You've removed a bit of audibility for this flank to start to come into fruition. None the wiser.
No,
He's
not
just
at
making
all.
sound the whole
Little bit of
time
fade
as
on
well.
fade and no utility
That's
for Madeline
textbook,
to try
man.
and spot anything. RB, man.
Bro, they can't.
Again,
Their
how
plan
many
to fix
times
C
you can
wasn't
rely
great
on
as
him?
well.
Just a staple name at the moment. Nongshim bringing him in for his tenure, for his experience, and now, remember, we've seen some shakiness from this Nongshim roster when RB first came in, trying to adopt a new identity to the calling of this team. Didn't work out, went back to old reliable Persia. An adjustment now in towards this roster as well with X-Ross coming in. Questions to the agent changes, right, with Francis on the duelist. His looked phenomenal.
Do you know what I
on
find
this Yoru as
interesting?
well. And now
You know
RB getting
Zeta's
down
like
and dirty in the
triangle
fights in this instance,
triangle
in this map.
formation C hold, where they do 3-1 and then they open the door and then they pivot the rotates and stuff like that. I'm surprised no other teams picked that up. It's so strong. A couple of teams did similar stuff, but no one has it down in terms of their rotates.
Such a problematic thing to get in towards this B side, almost as free.
He would fix so many issues
the
to teams.
possibility of Ivy even being there right now as they move through breakable. Ivy is going to force his way through, but he's caught. He's caught. No. He's managed
Spike,
to sit the
though.
net completely. Damara does manage to find one, but now
Oh.
Russ has to force his way back. And the whole thing is, the whole way Ivy has been making his way into heaven, and now they've forced the rest of the members back. SK Rossi, Russ, they don't have much to work with.
You can settle a little bit now as Nongshim. You don't need to get too overzealous.
It's walked into
but
B. I mean, it's
Ivy
an eco
going
round,
for
man.
fight.
They hit other sites on the ecos.
Peeking, hoping to hit that shot with a headhunter, but denied completely.
And they know where Russ was.
Oh, they've got all the information, so in control here, Nongshim. They have been in the driver's seat. And even so, even while we might not see Danby connect
Very nice
with
round.
it, he's
And this has been a nice game, at least for me personally, just purely because we had like the good narrative of this comp can't hold C, and then we see the proof. Every single buy round lost over towards C.
Just making sure they're getting into these fights.
It's also just a good sign for Nongshim. It's like a tier 1 team exploiting a comp that has a flaw.
I mean, it's looked copy and paste time and time again for this Velocity side in this map at the moment.
Okay, extra
And we're
timeout.
also highlighting,
Same
right,
thing applies.
You need to be adapting. You need to be
I want to see him do the
changing. It's not like
3-1-1,
you're
or I
coming
want to
into
see him
these
go
new
aggro,
compositions
set the
and catching
chamber
your
up.
opponents off guard because it's something fresh, it's something new that they're not expecting. This is true tried and tested from Velocity, and now it's showing a bit of its weaknesses. And again, you know, I'm hampering on the fact that it might just be the defensive side. We might see more resilience from them and ideas on the attacking side, sure. But how long can you rely on that in this precious moment, in this timeout that you're deploying for your second one on this side as well? Is this going to be the turning point? Yes, we've seen good conversions after the timeouts from them. Didn't really happen over on map number 1, Mitch. It's looking a little bit more worrisome now for Velocity than ever, because this is the map that if they drop it, that is Ascension done. That is the year's worth of work for
Can you
all
explain
of
a
your
bit further on why this comp
for your
struggles to
group
hold
stage
C?
success,
I got
turning
nothing
heads, turning eyes,
to stop
finding
them
new
from getting through the
fans
choke.
that will leave
Normally
them
you have
wanting more, and you can't
normally you have a
deliver that
killjoy,
because
and you can
will
have
be
like
more.
alarm bot info, mollies to kind of stop them here. And then sometimes on top of that you'll have a Viper, so you can strong hold with the smoke here as well. with the solo,
these great teams,
this solo Omen comp, I just get one smoke. And then, like, what util out of these is going to stop me? A breach stun from back of sight, maybe? That's about it. Or you have, like, you have, like, Vice Wall, Vice stuff. There's just no stopping power on C. Omen maybe back of sight. But even then, if they're not doing it...
Can he do? He's drawn a lot of attention.
Yeah, they've spotted him though, and they've done so much damage in the process. Now Lightning Fast also gets the info onto Danby, but this is where they've got to be careful. Danby can take space.
My goodness.
He can take space, but he's nearsighted, and that's good enough for Lightning Fast.
Dude looks like I'm watching a ranked game. What's going on?
Away from all this action.
Spike does get planted.
Yeah, I'll be able to push forward there.
Shock as well, so that's beautiful. So Xros, what can you do, my friend? Can you step up to the plate where the pressure is at its absolute highest?
He's so far away. It's a dumb round.
But onto that defuse, there's not enough time for Francis to get his way in there. Komodo, they say the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again.
Nongshim just carry on actually, like, from the get-go, start going C.
They change it and it nets dividends for Velocity.
Right, expecting a different result. And it happens this time. Velocity change it. They get the result that they wanted. Another defuse to come on through, chasing the 8-4. I'm looking at it here time and time again that we keep posturing up SK Rossi over at this C site with the operator. He's getting prowled out, haunted out, dived on by Danby. This time we change it, and Ivy gets shut down for his lurks, not able to come into fruition. Looking a little bit better as well. Francis on an island by himself.
Straight back to the C spam. Oh, hold up, 3-person hold though.
With the operator over at this C site, and it does strike hard.
That's massive. But something that's also potentially massive is Danby.
Oh my god, he melted the last guy.
Beautiful stuff as he's off to the races in towards the site. And that
Guy
very well could
melted
start
him.
to feel like curtains on this series.
Well, not the series just yet. We've got a half switch as well, and we're not done here. 2 versus 3, looking for damage. Looking for a round is Velocity.
Definitely 2 very capable members, Ras and Damara. Danby already on 3, already looking for that ace. As he makes his way up closer, there's 4. It'd be rude not to at this point in time, Danby.
Man, it's a nice one. That's a nice ace though. That third kill was fast, bro. I'm telling you, he melted the second and third guy.
They tried to nerf him, putting him on the Omen, but he's back on the Neon, and he is showing why the name instills fear.
Oh, that's fast, bro.
First ace here for the day, 18th in the tournament. A big one to come out from Danby.
Looks so easy when he's on Neon,
from
man.
him just yet. Ivy found one.
Every single buy v buy they've insta hit over towards C, they've won.
Are they going to get more? Who knows? That is a hard
Vitality,
one for
because their
Velocity.
comp kind of need to just accept it and try to fight them now.
It was such a good start as well, wasn't it, in the round? But this time it's Xros and Francis to drop the defenses over towards C. And now with Russ opening that door, the Steel Garden is going to go down. He has to try
I mean,
get the
obviously,
out, but he's taken.
Nongshim are playing like great individually as well, but it is just
he's even popped the tour de force, and he
it's
won't
just
get
a comp
chance
understanding
to use it that
diff as well, in my
Francis
opinion.
With 3, Nongshim with 10, and Velocity. Oh man, their year is on a knife's edge.
Oh, for sure. Making sure we have an ace at least every single day of tournament.
Wait, did I say Vitality? Oh, that's not bad.
We're continuing with the tradition. Now, 10-2 is a destructive scoreline to come through from Nongshim. We need to see the same echoed out by Velocity on the exchange of this half.
God, what a devastating one for them. Quickly, for people that weren't following, and again, I didn't watch them, but I was still following. This is your group stage. Coming in with a 3-1, feeling pretty good. And then we go to playoffs. And mate, they're getting wrecked on every map. 4, 3, 5, 2 at the moment. So they're getting stomped. Really rough to watch. South Asia's C9. Yeah. Here's a little C9. They played it, yeah. I mean, they played against both. They played against both the teams that were in Tier 1, and both of those games we've like complemented the game plans coming in. The C spam on every single buy round from Nongshim exploited the comp. We had Boom, who were just perma flanking when they were 5-manning.
Because last time these two met
like
on
the
this
game
map,
plans
they did on the
against this has
defensive
just
side, but there
been
was the immediate answer back from Velocity, and then
Tier
the
1
string of
quality.
attacking rounds they found.
Otego with the Tier 1, thank
more
you so much for
insights, and now, of
the
course,
whole year, mate. I appreciate that.
Dambi, a little bit awkward here, but he does manage to get one alongside X-Ross, but Rossi
Go, mate, you
does
can get out.
the trade out.
How is he alive?
How has he got out, though?
Absolutely right. It's enough time for the flank. They're not going to be ready for this for sure. They're moving their way in. Okay. They take down X-Ross. Maybe there's a chance. You're
The
telling me
Yori
there's a
here
way in
is
here, Komodo.
so
2 versus
early.
2, but
Ooh,
no,
it's a great
he's
jump
lost it.
spot.
Info huge from Lightning Fast.
And now you got to see Ivy slip on in as well with this Sheriff.
I saw. Okay, he saw him, but I think that was a dead
He's
com.
managed to just slide his way through the waterfall. Ivy started to clear, and I don't know what they're going to try and fight here. They get the information, but Ivy hits the shot. Madeline,
Yeah, and he
you
hit
were
the guy
talking about
behind.
him, Komodo. He hasn't had the best of games, but if he can be the hero here and bring it back,
Oh,
it would
man.
be so massive.
It's so
but
devastating.
It's just
It's
not there. Oh,
looking
man,
easy for them.
Nongshim are looking to absolutely destroy this game.
And this is where we see now the result difference of being the 10-2 as opposed to a 9-3, an 8-4. Scorelines that we might have expected in history in what we were seeing. Glimpses of Velocity doing what they could on the defensive side, but it doesn't work
Don't
out.
mean any
Francis there
offense,
for the flank
but
and the trade. The pistol
the
for
other
Nongshim.
team's anting them
kind of
too.
are
The
incentivized
other
force
team's
here as
anting them
Velocity,
well,
even though
or
you
is their
didn't get
philosophies
the
just
plans,
incorrect in
because
some
there
way?
is no rope to play with in this map.
It's a good
You
mix of
need
both.
Everything. It's the C site again.
Good mix
that
of
they're
both.
putting
Like the game
their
plans are really
hopes
good,
and dreams on.
but
A full investment
these guys 5-man a lot, and you can't get away with that too much.
Look at the pivot from Nongshim as well. They
I don't.
see
I think the
zero
breach stuff is
utility
like a
over at the
little
A side,
outdated.
and they
Personally, I
generally
think this
know
has like a
tell
shelf life
from
that isn't
Velocity
that
on the back of the
long
breach util, on the back of Damara, getting on
as well.
in. If you see nothing,
Same with a
you
chamber
know
as well.
with
To be honest,
certainty
chamber on
they're
certain
not
maps
there.
with demos
See no evil,
becomes easy
see
to
no
play
evil.
against.
But now
Yeah,
they're backing
the
towards
holes
mid.
are getting
RB
exploited.
with the
Let's just
C's
say
in
that.
hand. He's certainly feeling evil himself, and he will gather that information where Dambi can all of a sudden look to take down those Decade members, but he's just going to hold fast for now. They pull away.
And you've still got the jump spotting out from X-Ross as well, down by the stairs. Eventually needs to call for a bit of timing distance. Got a smoke up his sleeve.
Old
got the
Dambi, yeah, I think
utility
old Dambi
as
sending
well.
that.
With sub 50 seconds to go,
Honestly, I'm
Velocity starts
surprised
to really
11-2
heat
Dambi
up
isn't
towards
sending
this
that.
A-side, but immediately Nongshim are here, ready to answer.
So fast, isn't it? Francis already in position, not going to be caught up at all by any of that utility, and he can just go straight in. He goes a little bit too high. Damara will slide in and find something, but X-Ross is there with 3. And with the final member standing lightning fast, it could be a lightning quick end to this series, end to this game, and end to the tenure of Velocity.
They force up in that round as well, and they are just getting read like a book in an open book exam. You have all the answers that Nongshim needed right in front of them for everyone to see. As I said, no utility tells over at A. X-Ross communicates that one, having a belter of a fragging department and a Civ variety for him in this one as well. Really stepping into a comfort realm. Now the change up of positions for Nongshim on this defensive side as well. Something that I feel like we were lacking
10
from Velocity.
chances.
This is going to be so quick on the flank from
Dude,
the
look at him
Korean
go
side.
here. 4-person push behind. You got the Fawns to delay. You got the Yoro TP as well. Can join the rest of the team if he wants.
To just hold on, to keep fighting. But the flank from Francis again.
Known though.
Absolutely.
Whoa,
Spotted.
shot.
Madeline severs the head. And maybe, just maybe, there's a chance back into this round for Velocity.
Oh, they're trying to bait it though, Mitch. They're trying to draw you on in. How many numbers were there? You've masked your presence a little bit with just showing Francis. But it seems like Velocity have a bit of an inkling as they pause and reposture towards this A site.
Baker's
still.
comeback of all time. Mate,
Anything for granted, clearing out every
Mate,
single
you
angle,
can't even
because
call
that's
this a
where
comeback at
Nongshim
the
have
moment.
been.
They've got 1 kill, that's it.
Information gathered now.
They haven't
It's
even,
gonna be
they haven't
ball
even picked up
coming
the
in.
round
Great
yet.
play by Damara. Beautiful stuff. Not done just yet here, Velocity. Backs up against the wall, but they'll continue fighting.
This is what they
At least give him a couple of rounds to start calling it a comeback.
Space in the map, and well, I'm saying that, but it might not even be just over yet. They need to remain
Mazakeen, thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 6 months.
Plant down for
Don't know, man. We'll find out.
advantage for Velocity.
You cannot allow this 2 versus 5 to come to fruition. X-Ross, Danby, 2 very, very scary members alive. And now they creep their way up towards heaven. We'll build this one up for them. Danby ready to hit in, ready to hit that high here and denied. Lightning Fast will hope to continue this one forward for the rest of the team.
This guy's kind of crisp,
only
man.
finds 1 before Damara will respond. 3. It's something for Velocity.
And that's a name that I wish was coming out of my mouth more in this series as well, right? Damara, someone that you're wanting to really see charge in this one. Yes, he's up there with the kills and everything for Velocity, but the scoreline justice is just not there. We're still seeing missing elements from Velocity. If they're able to exercise them now, let's see it. 9 is what they need. A bit of a weaker force for Nongshim in this one now. But again,
surely they didn't lose to the double buckies. Okay, 1 bucky.
They were ready for Danby in that round, and that's all they need to be time
Jesus,
and time
the
again.
sound thing, man. I hope they fix it for next game.
Trouble, but look at this lean from Nongshim Komodo.
Here we go. Open the door. See nothing. Danby just needs to make sure he doesn't pull that trigger too early. Give them an opportunity to just sit down.
There's the next game well tomorrow.
Velocity as well, equal. You can't be too scared and give too much space to Nongshim. In situations like this, any mistake can spell the end of this run.
This is what they did on Ascent as well.
Whoa.
Right? Danby only good for 1, but X-Ross is good for another. Does get taken by Madeline. Okay. There is still a world
Keep an eye on the Vice, taking all that space. Vice is the one with the gun. Locks him in.
RB that tagged you up, so you know he might still be lurking around. And speaking
Chamber
of,
trip
Ivy
down, obviously.
On the big wraparound yet again, you've lost
No one's looked behind yet.
And no one's looking for this flank at the
Yeah,
moment.
no one's even considered behind yet.
How much time do they give him? That's the question, right? If they allow him all the way through, but they've broken the breakable.
Fast look
and that
behind
means
now.
that Ivy's attention is going to be drawn towards this B site as well, and he's called the right situation here.
He's going to have it all. Has all the utility as well. If he can just buy a little bit of time, buy a little bit of information, and that's exactly what he's done. Madeline looking the wrong way, but it's okay for now. They force him back.
Looking like a Yoru clone.
Absolutely. But now they pulled the plug. They're hitting C, and they will get that spike down. But the rotation's quick from Nongshim.
I feel like you got to give it to
Looking
Madeline
like a
here.
Yoru clone is an absolutely savage flame.
In your pocket.
That's up there with still calling Redgar a wingman.
Has to be the hero that
Oh!
deserves, and there it is.
What the hell was that?
That's a Nightfall as well. Surely. They're just going to buy time, though, for now. Not wanting to let anything go, begging. RB gives the information, and it's straight into the helping hands of Madeline. Ivy completely solo.
Dude,
1
shot was
versus
nuts.
3, and he will respect it. He will take that Vandal into the next round. And Velocity, they still keep on going. There is
That
some
clone
fight
is shooting.
left in them.
They will hold on, but damage is going to be worth its weight in gold here
That was a nice
as well,
shot.
because you still need to balance the money as Velocity. You just saw this guy in a different spot, and now he wants to pull all these guns away. The Bulldog of Lightning Fast, the upgrade, but that's the bait and switch for the swing, as Velocity will find a sorely needed 4. But again, there is just so much that they need to continue to contend with here.
The saved weapon onto Russ means that the financial situation for Velocity shouldn't go lacking, shouldn't go begging. They'll be okay for a little while longer.
And you still got to be very careful about this flank control as well, because Nongshim are just letting you know that that's always going to be a possibility. The chamber, not a very hard sentinel. That trademark, you got to be very careful still, even when it's on the floor.
It's quick. It's very
Whoa,
quick.
it's chaos.
Danby all the way up into the face and the slide. My God, Damara, not a chance.
Big shutdown over towards A, man. Dude, everyone invested so much into this. It's the Orman flashes hit
Denied as well.
all people, basically.
Velocity as they're going to look to reset and poise back towards the safe side with the Nightfall to lead the charge.
It's all hotels on blue, straight to jail.
Here we go.
So frozen in time, just unable to get their way out of the lobby right now.
Well,
they know Danby is home.
They'd love to rewind that here, though, wouldn't they? Get Damara back up and available.
Madeline still has the Nightfall, Komodo.
Yep.
I'll find you.
As the sands start to trickle in this round, 50 seconds to go for Velocity.
Bayday got dodged as well.
Still got that Nightfall that you want to throw in somewhere.
Dude, the double
Cell
flash, my
for
goodness,
Francis
poor guy.
is superb.
The hero play is beautiful. Now they've got to try and deal with the shear over towards B, and only 2 members make it in. SK Rossi didn't get invited to the party. And now to try and find RB, who's already taken lightning fast. Komodo, a 2 versus 5 to try and save this, to try and salvage this. And SK Rossi can't take the opportunity. Francis has found it.
Holy bro, they got absolutely wrecked, man. They got absolutely wrecked.
And gentlemen, this is
in every game I watched them, they got absolutely owned.
To be
Nongshim looked good though. This was a nice game plan on attack for sure as well.
With the run that we've seen from them so far in this tournament,
Joe Pro, thanks so much for the prime. I appreciate the 5 months as well. Thanks so much for the prime.
With a new identity that some would question.
Maybe I should stop watching them, mate. They have no more games.
To do things with their own style, and it was catching teams off guard.
But when it comes the damage is done already.
Moment in time right now, and you've had a lot
15 rounds in 4 maps.
Sometimes you just can't look to do the same things and for it to work out. Sometimes teams are going to get the better of you, and for this current day,
Chobra, yeah, he's got a job for another day.
Velocity, I give you guys
he survives another day.
Very well deserved. GG, well played. A pat on the back, a firm handshake. You guys played some awesome Valorant. You should hold your heads high. But unfortunately, here your time is done.
Chat, we're going to end there. Give me a streamer to raid. We will be watching. So for people that are asking, we're going to be watching all of Pacific. We're watching all of EMEA A. But I'm only doing the Americas finals. Just because I don't want to mess up my sleeping pattern too much. I don't mind doing it in the main season, but I don't want to just randomly do it here. It also kind of looking like Americas is going to be TSM NV in the final as well, so maybe I won't miss anything. Who are we raiding? I see a Kadro, I see a Tens, I see a Lofar. Who are we thinking? Chobra? Chobra's going off, surely.
All right, ladies
Wait, is
and
Chobra going off?
I am here with
Hey, go on, let's raid Chobra, man. He's got a job for another day. Let's raid him.
First of all, congratulations for
such
a dominating victory. Of course, we do have a couple of questions for you.
Okay, thank you so much, guys. Thank you. I appreciate you all. I will see you all same time as it was today. Same time as it was today. And the weekend's going to be stacked as well. There's a lot of games for the weekend. Pacific EMEA tomorrow, then Pacific EMEA Americas on Sunday. Alright, peace everyone. Thanks so much for watching. Appreciate you all. Have a good rest of your day. Bye bye bye.
About leading this Nongshim Esports roster through Ascensions.
YouTube, thanks for watching as well. Subscribe if you can. I think we're getting near 60k, which is pretty cool. I appreciate everyone that's subbed already. And yeah, if you hit the sub button, that'll help me out. Thanks so much for watching, guys. Bye, everyone.